Donations. It's a donation.
I thought it was the trash. Don't be hitting on me.
There's some money in
Stupid
there.
ass. I whoop your ass, Clarence. Don't call me
now,
shit.
watch
Right,
it.
you tall black motherfucker.
There's women up inside.
I don't give a fuck about
Calm
it. Ain't
down.
nobody give me
Ain't
nothing.
nothing going on. Come on.
My bad, family. I'm steady talking. Y'all said no sound. God damn, I was talking that whole time and no sound. I appreciate that. I'm not even looking at the comments. My bad, family. God damn. All right, so this is what happens when I don't check to see if y'all can hear me before I start talking. See, this is why I always say, this is why I always do the whole press ones and everything else. Y'all got a whole bunch of zeros in the chat. Exactly. Yeah, my bad. Well, I was going to say shout out to everybody out there. I'm gonna go through this again. Shout out to everybody out there. You know what I mean? I didn't even realize I was on mute. That's crazy work. But shout out to everybody out there. You know what I mean? As y'all know, or y'all should know, we just had a debate with Courtney and Bluu, right? This is Courtney's first debate. Shout out to him. He was able to pull off the dub. I also want to shout out Bluu. Bluu, like I was just saying before, you know, I was rudely interrupted by text messages letting me know I ain't got no freaking sound. So let me get back to that part. So like I was saying, Bluu, before I get to that, I feel like they both had good openings, right? I feel like they both had solid openings. I like both of their premises, right? I like what both of them brought to the table with the premises, right? So going into the rebuttal, I'm thinking this can go either way, right? You know, I'm not a judge, so I'm just listening and just kind of lightly gauging it, you know, seeing how things are going. And it seemed pretty close going into the rebuttal. And Bluu had some technical difficulties. I'm not sure how much that played a role. His thing started bogging a little bit, but his shit was doing that all night long, and he was able to kind of fight through it. And I thought he would fight through it, but then it just completely locked up. And then I came up to try to, you know, I stopped this clock, and I came up to, you know, kind of see if he's all right over there, you know, with his technical shit or whatever. As soon as I popped up, he started talking again, and like his picture unlocked. I was like, all right, so he unlocked now, so I was going to drop down. So I was just going to drop down, add a couple of seconds on his clock to make up for the frozen time, and then he froze again. And then I jumped back up to try to help him again, and then he unlocked again. And it's like it was crazy. And then it got to the point I was like, all right. And then I saw what his problem was. I saw he had about 8 tabs open at the same time, and like 8 tabs like spinning, like trying to, you know, all his tabs. He tried to open up about 4 or 5 tabs at once, and none of them opened, and they were just like they was buffering. Right, he had like the circle of death going on about 4 tabs, and that shit was just constantly spinning and spinning and spinning, constantly buffering. And that is fucking at the same time it's fucking his audio up. So I had to just jump up and be like, yo, Blue, you gotta, just stop sharing, dog. Just stop sharing because this ain't helping you. This ain't helping you. Just stop sharing. Just shut all the tabs down. Like shut all them things down because your audio is crap right now. You know, like you gotta shut all the audio down. So he finally shut it. So then he pulled the shit down off the screen. I'm not sure if he shut the tabs down though, because he did shut it. He pulled it off the screen, but he still was kind of a little bit choppy during the rest of the rebuttal. It was almost like he was still kind of shutting down the tabs as he was talking. It seemed like because it seemed and he seemed like he finally shut them all down, and then he was clear as hell. Then everybody was able to hear him. Right? I gave him some extra time, but I'm not sure if all that hurt him in his rebuttal, but. That was his worst round, obviously. That was his worst round. I thought Courtney had a solid rebuttal. But then the rapid fire came. I thought Courtney did okay. I actually thought he did a decent job in his rapid fire. And then Bluu got around to hit Blue's rapid fire. And I thought Blue's rapid fire was the best round of the entire debate. Right, I thought Bluu nailed his rapid fire. I thought he did an excellent job there. You know, like I like that's how you really supposed to handle a rapid fire, in my humble opinion. Like he like not saying other people don't handle it well. I'm just saying like that was a good showing of how you supposed to do a rapid fire. Right, that was a good showing of what people kind of expect to see, you know, and everything else. And I thought it was the best round in the entire debate. So he bounced back from his worst round and had his best round, right? So this whole thing is close, right? So this thing could go either way. And then, you know, they both had, you know, decent closings, you know, both of them. You know, I ain't see no far disparage, you know, I ain't see no distance or nothing really gained in the closing. So I'm not sure who's going to win this debate. And it was close, you know, split decision. I heard the judges was only like, I heard Courtney won by 1 vote by 1 judge, and the other judge had Bluu winning by 2. So it was real close, right? And I knew it could have went either way. So I don't have an strong opinion one way or the other. Again, I'm not a judge, you know, but I can see how both judges came to their decision. I can see how both of them came to their decision. So yeah, I'm about to get ready to get the link out here though. I just wanted to give my quick opinion about what I saw. Let me get ready to pin this so I don't have to keep going through that. Y'all know I don't want to be here all night. So I definitely don't want to get in monologue mode. So I'm going to go ahead and get the link out here now and give people a chance to come up. Let me see. Shout out to everybody who came through, by the way. Sorry for the beginning. I was tripping. B1 for Life, what up? Mansa was good. See, this is why I should be doing all my shout outs and everything in the beginning. I wouldn't have went through all that. Thurman, what up? Erica was good. Chocolate was good with you. Ron was hood. Sage was good. Angels in the building, what up? Let me see. Oh, and real quick, before I forget, because that did happen too just a second ago. Give me 1 second. Who was that? I gotta shout somebody out real quick. Okay. Shout out to Regular Joe. Appreciate the Cash App. Shout out to you real quick. Let me hit you off.
Donations. Gifts. More gifts.
Shout out to Regular Joe. Appreciate that. Let's see. We got Angel up here. We got Bluu up here. What's going on? How y'all?
Yo, what's good? What's good?
Can't call it. Can't call it. What's the word, Blue?
Yeah, man. I mean, I think I pretty much agree with everything pretty much, man, except for just the opening, man. It's like, damn. I thought that was like as clear as day. I felt like if anything was a little, I mean, I don't know, man. That's just me, man. But
What about the opening?
mm,
What about the opening?
just felt like it was pretty. I think I was pretty clear in my opening on what I was gonna be laying out. I think in the premise I was clear on the standard. Like I don't see where that was hard to follow along at.
I thought you were beyond clear, but that's the thing. Like everybody sees something different. I thought you were beyond clear on your argument.
Yeah, but I mean, outside of that, you got to bounce back from the
Mic check,
technical
mic check.
difficulties.
Let me hear you, Courtney.
That's,
Peace.
that's definitely
Yes,
that.
sir.
What's good? What's good, Courtney? Congratulations, bro.
Congratulations, Courtney.
I don't hear anything. I'm a log out and rejoin. Give me a few minutes, y'all.
Okay. All right. But yeah, what you're saying, Blue?
Yeah, I think though, yeah, for me, man, I think the only round that just wasn't clear was the obvious round. You know what I'm saying? It's like that was
Yeah.
the obvious round. And
Mm-hmm.
that's just because it's just, whatever that is happened. But and yeah, it's crazy because I had all of that open way an hour before we even got going. So I'm like, I made sure all of them screens was loaded up, and I don't know. I guess they just went right back to buffering anyway. I'm like, damn, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was because you could clearly tell it was because it was too many tabs open because they were up there
Yeah,
thinking. They were thinking hard, trying to open. So sometimes, the issue could be if the camera is on, if you're sharing a screen. But in that case, I think it was because it was too many tabs up. Because whenever you close
right.
them, that it started to go smooth after that. But
Yeah, the mind was saying no, but the body was my bad. I said that last second. The body, mind was saying yes, the body was saying no. That's what I meant to say. Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
man. Overall, solid though. Solid though.
Yeah, as usual, your best round definitely was the rapid fire round. For those of you that don't know, Blue has always been known as the rapid fire king because he really does a good job being like an interrogator. It's like a professional interrogator, and he consistently can make it sound like a person is conceding, if not make them concede. That's something that he consistently does. So he typically will get like a 9 or a 10 in his rapid fire round. Yeah, I think it's safe to say, Blue. I'm just going to say that was one of the factors.
Yeah,
The
I think so
rebuttal.
too. Yeah,
Yeah.
that. But I think too that I think I was a little short on that rapid fire. That was. I
If you
think
think
that's
you were short on a rapid fire,
at least because I think I got it. I know you gave me a 9, but I think B only gave me a 7. I think
yes.
that's why
But
I'm
when
like
you
that's a
look at
little
the
nice.
overall, the thing is, he only had Courtney up by 1 point, and
Yeah,
I only had you up by 2 points. So that just says how close it was. We can literally go round for round and say what the determining factor was for these scores. Um, even the chat vote was like super close. So it's tough. It was a tough one.
yeah. The angels came through in the chat for it.
Hey, Courtney. Again, congratulations. I don't think you heard us the first time.
No, I didn't. I was having some technical difficulties. I hear y'all now. Thank you for the congratulations. I
Peace,
Mhm.
peace.
appreciate it.
Congratulations, God.
How you feeling?
I'm smooth. I appreciated the opportunity to have the discussion. I thought it was a good discussion, and I'm I appreciated the explanation of the votes, and all of that stuff. I actually didn't watch all of the recap on the votes, but I'm gonna go back and watch it tomorrow.
Yeah, it would be helpful for future debates because it really was like technical in a sense of how you present it, not technical in a sense of like any, mix-ups with the Wi-Fi or anything like that. It's more, for me, it was more about, because you really didn't get bad scores when I look at it here. For me, you got all 8s and you got 1 7 in the rapid fire, just because I thought that you allowed Bluu to control it in a sense of he didn't answer some of the questions, or he would ask a question with a question and then you would kind of answer it and then say, wait a minute, I'm asking the questions here. It was kind of that type of thing. And then I felt some of the questions, I think me and Brendan agree, some of the questions felt irrelevant to the debate, just some, not all. But overall, for me, what would have got you higher scores earlier on is you did a good job framing your argument in the open. I completely understood what you were going to be arguing. By the time you got to your presentation round, you continued to frame your argument for nearly half of the round instead of just, pummeling us with the information and building and constructing your argument. I didn't need you to frame it anymore in the presentation, if that makes sense. But if you go back and listen to it, you kept saying what I'm going to be framing. And that's the time when you should be giving us your constructive. So that would be the only critique. I really think you didn't even have to have anything on the screen, even though it's required. I'm saying that tongue in cheek because you clearly know what you're talking about. You clearly understand the information. You clearly understand the Bible. You could have just freestyled that all night and it would have been evident, that we could still follow along. We didn't need a presentation. But because presentations are required, it still had to be up there. So hopefully some of that feedback helped as far as how to deal with our format, not taken away from how great you are as a debater. You're extremely poised. It was a pleasure watching you. Just some pointers, as far as how our format works that may help.
I'm
I
gonna tell you
appreciate
too.
it.
Yeah, I gotta give you. You did a great job too of not. You was. I mean, of course, everybody gonna fall into it, but you was fighting, bro, not to answer none of my questions during during the round where you was asking questions. So that definitely was solid, bro. That
Uh,
definitely was solid.
I understand that's your interpretation of how it went, but I do think I supplied sufficient answers to all of your questions. And by the
No,
way, I
no,
think.
no. I'm talking about the round where I'm supposed to be answering your questions.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
okay, my
In the
part.
round where I was supposed to be answering your questions, you wouldn't. I mean, that's why I say everybody gonna bite it at least. But for the most part, you was fighting that. You was like, nah, you can answer that later.
Bluu was definitely sliding questions in. It was
He
like,
I
definitely
wasn't
was.
on
attention.
He definitely
he was
was.
fighting. He was fighting.
I
Oh
mean,
man.
the only reason why I was asking in particular, did you want me to read these verses so that the audience and the judges could get more explicit context? Not saying they don't have a Bible available or open and looking at everything. I'm just to be a little more demonstrable in light of what the narrative and the topic at hand was. But again, Angel, I appreciate your constructive criticisms. I have and I will be taking note of them and applying them in my future conversations.
Now, all questions aren't equal though. So some like if it's clarity, if it's a clarity question, that's a legitimate. You giving clarity or context to why you asking a question. What I mean though is just I'm asking you instead of me answering, or I might answer your question and then present a question like, so what does that mean? You know what I'm saying? And you did a good job of avoiding those of when I answered your question, my follow-up question. Okay, so yeah, did that happen under Christ? And you was looking like, nah, we'll talk about that when it's your turn. I'm like, okay. Because I figured eventually you would fall into it and let me go ahead and just take over the round, but you ain't go for it. You ain't go for it.
I ain't gonna hold you. It took me a few minutes, like maybe 1 or 2 minutes into my cross examination part, um, to pay attention to that tactic you was doing. I ain't gonna hold you.
I'm just
Like the first question, I was like, hold on, did he just? Hey, bro,
Yeah, he
no, this
did.
is my Q&A. And then like you did it a
Right.
couple more times. I was like, hold on, no, no. All right, look, you don't want to read it. You haven't. Okay, let me read the text. Can you read it? I could. And now you know what? Nigga, ask me to do this part. No,
Yeah,
bro.
I undermine your whole rapid fire.
I do have a question for Blue in terms of because I saw the direction you were going in your rebuttal. And again, I think you had the technical difficulties. You had the screens up because you were gonna attack Courtney's
Yeah,
sources
man, he
directly,
got.
right? So since we didn't get a full view, right? Can you describe exactly what your approach was going to be? Because I'm curious there because I know you were going in for the kill at that point.
Yeah, so he pulls he puts up Daniel 2, 7, and 9 up on the screen. But the part where he makes a mistake at is the understanding of that eternal kingdom. And so I was gonna pull those and read them and then go into Daniel 4, where it explains why that kingdom is eternal and how even Nebuchadnezzar, which was a servant, was given was he inherited the eternal kingdom. And then also that prince I was getting ready to show in First Maccabees where that the person who does that and sets up the abomination of desolation is Artaxerxes or whatever.
Right.
And I was getting ready to show that, and it was another part. Oh
Yeah,
man, because he
you
hurts.
try. I think you were describing it off the top of your head because you knew what you were
Yeah.
doing, but your audio was kind of breaking out. But now that you kind of describing it this way, I remember you saying it, but again, it wasn't coming across fully because of the audio piece. So
Yeah, once
yeah,
that happened, it was like nobody. I gotta show Maccabees, but if you can't see it,
yeah.
because you got to see those two words. You got to see it in Daniel 9 in the verse that he had where it says desolation of abomination, and then I got to show you that exact phrase in First Maccabees, desolation of abomination, and that really is just that's the dagger for real.
Right. I got a question for Courtney as well.
Yes, sir.
Because you pulled this out very early on in the debate. And we talked about it during the judges breakdown. The whole idea about having the consistent interpretation of these apocalyptic or these prophetic scriptures pieces, right? It's like, okay, well, if you're going to be consistent, right, why be literal here and then be figurative there, right? Can you kind of go into what you were thinking, right, in terms of I guess you would say the interpretation piece, the literal versus the figurative.
Yes. So as it relates to Jesus fulfilling by means of typology, there is a literal fulfillment in the individual, namely Jesus. The application, as it relates to the grander picture, I think ultimately circumvents around this coming character, not beginning in Genesis all the way through the rest of the text. Brevity will not allow me to go through every last alleged messianic prophecy in order to show the consistency and hermeneutics in that presentation. So I just had to try to construct and address the two particular issues related to Jesus, kingship and salvation. And that was what I was primarily trying to demonstrate. So I mean, and by the way, I agree with you to some extent as it relates to Daniel 9, Blue. The only problem is the same language of the Messiah being cut off is also applied to Isaiah 53 from the land of the living, in particular with Isaiah 53. And with Isaiah 53, there's an exhaustive application of atonement language, circumventing this suffering servant.
Yeah, but Israel, but see, that's where you run into another issue, right? And I didn't even get to show that part because that was another verse chapter that you showed was 50. You started at 52 for 53. But when you start, so you agree that 52 and 53 is in one thought, right?
Yes, it is considered according. Two things. Number one, these texts originally didn't come with chapter and verse divisions. But
Right.
point number two, scholars have assessed the text and they can break it down according to thematic ideologies and thematic presentations. So, like,
Right.
even in the book of Isaiah, you have this collection of texts called
What?
the
But
Emmanuel text. You
hold
have
on, hold on,
four
hold on.
servant
Wait,
psalms.
wait.
The
Before
fourth
we
servant
go,
psalm begins at Isaiah 52:13.
hold on. This is where people. So you agree, right? That 52 and 53 go together. That's one thought.
Yes, it is a
All right.
continuous hymn. Yes.
So this is where you run into an issue right here, and that tells you the first verse tells you that Israel is the servant.
Not in 52,
It
13.
doesn't.
Not in 52,
And
13, where the
that's
fourth
it. Hold
servant
on.
psalm begins.
You
No.
saying starting at, but you got to start at verse 13. Where does it start at?
Well, the servant psalms begin in Isaiah 40. By the time you get to
Right.
Isaiah 48, there is no more swapping out or oscillating between the servant as Israel or a separated character. It becomes a separated character. In that context of Isaiah 53, we are healed through his wounds. That whole context
Israel, hold on. It
is
literally
Israel's
says
speech.
for 3 days that Israel will be stricken. And then on the third day, he will rise Israel again. Does it not say that?
In Isaiah 52, what verse?
No, no, no. In Hosea.
Correct. I thought we was talking about Isaiah.
But that's what I'm saying though. You still dealing with Israel. From you just admitted from Isaiah. It starts at Isaiah 40, right?
Yeah,
Isaiah 40. Everywhere Isaiah 41, 42, 43, all on, it mentions Israel as the servant. Am I right
no,
or wrong?
you're wrong. Isaiah 48 separates this Israel servant, the servant, from the nation. 53
Where?
demonstrates this because 53, the servant that is exalted and highly lifted up, 50, the beginning of 50, the fourth servant psalm, 52:13. Around that, this servant is going to be highly exalted and lifted up. And 53 begins with who's going to believe this unbeknownst to us report, and unto whom has the arm of the Lord been revealed. This is a revelation of God to the people of Israel, and it is regarding a
The
substitutionary
arm that's
atonement
where you
for
keep
the people of
you
Israel.
missing it. The arm of the Lord is a position of power, bro.
So in order to miss it, we would have to not deal with Isaiah 53. Isaiah and even
No.
yes.
You no, you don't have to not deal with it, bro. It's very simple.
Okay, so are
They
you
got
saying Israel
they got
saves Israel?
destroyed.
Israel as
Stop.
the suffering servant
Hold on, hold on, hold
redeems
on.
itself
Hold on, hold on. Let's say Jesus redeems him. Is Jesus Israel?
as it relates to the singular corporal
No,
head,
I
yes.
just want to. So is
As it
that not
relates to the
Israel
single
saving
cor-
Israel? Let's say it is Jesus. Is that Israel saving Israel? Yes or no?
in one sense, yes, but you have to pay attention to
Sir,
scripture.
no, 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 no.
Isaiah 48
Is
stops with the
sir, that's
oscillation of the servant
literally
with Israel.
Israel. There's no situation where Israel ain't saving Israel.
So if you want me to quote scholars, I could. I could quote liberal and evangelical scholars. All of them agree that by the time you get to Isaiah 48, the servant is no longer the nation.
Bro,
The
that's
servant
all
takes an
doctrine.
isolated.
You could
This is
tell me
all narrative.
what the scholars and what dogma that they didn't came up with.
Yeah,
I
Yeah, yeah. It's like a
liberals
lot of
and Christians,
interpretation. Hey, before we
liberals
go,
and
because we're
Christians
kind
aren't
of
even
going
part
into
of the same
a rabbit
doctrine.
hole. Yeah, I think we might be going into the rabbit hole with that one. But I had I think a more direct question for Blue because I think his approach tonight was one that was very unique. I mentioned it to Angel. I've never heard of the idea about King David being the messianic figure. I guess you would say in the biblical text. Um, I just wanted to ask him: is that a part of traditional quote unquote Jewish narratives, or I guess
Yeah.
where would be the origins of something like that?
I think I mean, honestly, it's just read in there. They just really suck at it. But it's I mean, I just always read it and then I didn't never realize that, but then I'm looking, I'm like, hold on, if he comes back, where would he be at? And then it's like, of course, he would sit on his own throne. And it's like, and you really kind of think about it, he never was in his own kingdom. The kingdom that was supposed to be built, he never even had a chance to walk around it. And
What?
it's something that's named after him and promised to him. He didn't. Solomon built that kingdom. You don't remember?
Whoa. Let's not confuse or conflate. Yes, Solomon built the temple and expanded the kingdom that was already being established in David.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying though, bro. He never even walked in that temple. He never made a sacrifice no on his behalf. None of that, bro.
I
That
don't.
was all
Okay.
on his behalf. He never enjoyed the luxury of his own kingdom.
Well, the luxury of Scripture gives us insight, and the luxury of Scripture says that God told David that a descendant of his would build that temple,
Yeah, and he did.
not himself,
And he did.
not himself, his descendant.
And he
One
did
from his own
that.
blood and loins. One from his own loins. That's not that's not
Sir,
equivalent.
Solomon built the temple.
I didn't deny that.
Okay.
But
And then
as,
Zerubbabel built the temple, right?
yes, and that's a
Okay.
foreign ruler.
And
So we
that's
know
the
that that foreign
but
ruler is not
hold
the
on,
one to sit on the throne.
whoa. Who told you that Zerubbabel was a foreign ruler?
Is he Judahite?
Yeah.
He's son of David?
Yes.
Interesting. We could have another discussion regarding that.
You do know that, right? Joshua the high priest was under the Levites and Zerubbabel was under the Davidic line. He just couldn't sit on the throne because Cyrus would have killed him.
During the time of Cyrus, there was no temple.
Bro, they literally built under Artaxerxes.
That
I'm sorry.
that's slightly after, yes.
Yeah, under whatever the
So
third
during the
dude
time of
is.
Isaiah, there was no temple.
No, it's during Zechariah.
Fine. And Ezra and Nehemiah, they record these events of the temple being reconstructed. Cool.
Right. But none of that is Jesus, bro. Jesus walked into that temple that got built by
That's
somebody
correct.
else.
That's correct. And as you read, before the temple is destroyed, a Messiah will be cut off in Daniel 9. So we have historical context for these end times prophecies occurring according to Daniel 9.
But that's not the prophesied king to save Israel, sir. You talking
Well,
about somebody that's prophesied to die.
that's correct because
So that's two different things.
other prophecies speak about. I mean, like we could have gone to a lot of different places. There's texts in Hosea that say the rising sun will come with healing on his wings. That's an allusion to this Davidic king that we're discussing.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you where I would have conceded, and you would have almost got me. If you would have said that he was God, and if you would have argued that he was the Ancient of Days, and I was thinking that in my head, I was like, I hope he ain't saying that Jesus is God, because that would fuck my whole argument.
Well, that was where I was going in my Isaiah 6, Isaiah 46,
That's
44,
where you should
and
have went.
this is why I was going with Isaiah 6, Isaiah 44, and Isaiah 53. Because you have, well, the fourth servant psalm, so Isaiah 52, 13, and whatnot. But nonetheless, all three of these texts are interconnected just within the text of of Isaiah. And in this interconnectedness, you have Isaiah 6. Isaiah sees his Lord, the Lord. It doesn't say he sees Yahweh. It says he sees a supreme sovereign, a sovereign of his, the sovereign. Now, we only understand that this character is Yahweh, Sabaoth, because of the statements of the angels later on in the passage. Holy, holy, holy is the Lord of hosts, for his glory fills the whole world. Fast forward to Isaiah 52. The suffering servant is going to be highly exalted and lifted up. This is the very same language applied to the king, according to Isaiah 44:6, and Redeemer. This is the very same
Well,
language.
hold on, wait. In 46, it don't say that servant is finna die.
Well, in Isaiah
It
53,
don't
it
say
does.
that.
In 53, it does.
But
And I
that's
said
not the
Isaiah
same, bro.
44.
But
It's
you
the same narrative.
superimposing that's the same person. That's what I'm saying.
No, this is
Look,
part of the servant
where
Psalms.
you messing up at, if you gonna make him God, bro, I mean make him king, you gotta first make him just God, bro. He don't have
I'm
to be,
glad.
he's not the prophesied king, bro, the lion. And this is why when they tried to put a crown on him, he ran. He
No, it's
telling
not.
you,
No, it's
I'm
not.
here to be a sacrifice, not not fucking save Israel from being destroyed, bro. That like, come on. I don't know
So
what
the
you're doing
main
right now.
reason, the,
I would just say, Paul, let's pause there because we're going back into the debate.
mhm.
Um, I guess you say just to move this forward. Because every time we have these these debates, we have the post debate breakdowns, and we have the after party. All the elite debaters they're describing what they're gonna do better, right? How are they gonna do to improve the performance in the next rounds? So I'll ask that question to both you, Bluu, and Courtney. What do you guys plan to do in terms of sharpening or being better? Places that you may have you need to show some improvement in terms of what you saw tonight.
What's my next debate is Domo, right? What date is that? What date is that?
I have to pull it up.
Yeah, I have to look. I don't. Give me a second.
So I know for sure I definitely gotta figure out a way to get off to a stronger start. With Domo, man, especially, I'm gonna have to make sure I'm clear with framing the argument from the beginning, because it's gonna be a fight to frame the argument automatically. Making sure, man, I'll probably go ahead and plug into the router.
Yeah, if you got Ethernet cord, that'll help.
Yeah, I started to put it in, but it was mid debate, and I was like,
you didn't want to change anything.
Yeah,
right?
I was like, last thing I need is for an update or some stupid shit. Like, nah, I'm good. I just write it
But
out.
Bluu, I do the same thing with my computer. It's like before we do the judging or whatever. It's like in the morning, I reboot my computer, see if I got any updates. Because I almost lost all of my notes in the very first debate. You know what I do now? I've got like multiple copies of it. What I'm doing, I've got a Word document copy. I've got the checklist, all this stuff. Because again, you want to make sure you're on point. So yeah. Absolutely. On the technical side of things, right? So
especially, yeah, I think I should have,
yeah,
for sure. But
because dude, again, right?
Your next
I think
debate ain't Domo. Domo's
Oh.
not your next debate. Your next debate is KOT on the 19th.
So this month, okay.
Yeah.
What's that?
That's you on KOT. That's should Black Americans help build up America?
Oh,
is it no Africa? It got to be Africa. It can't be America. Is it America?
Says America here. It says America here. I don't.
Don't tell me I put America. I didn't mess
Yeah,
up.
it says America, but I guess it's supposed to say Africa. It's supposed to say Africa.
It's supposed to say Africa. Hold on.
Yeah, that sounds. I think it is supposed to say Africa. You got Domo on the 5th of April.
Wait a minute.
You got Domo on the 5th of April. That's when you got Domo.
April
5th. Yeah, let me change this.
You got KOT on the 19th.
Yeah, because I think KOT was saying yes, and this time I think I'm having this.
It's Africa.
This time I'm
it's Africa.
saying no. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm saying no this time.
Let me see. Does the calendar say that as well? I just
that's where I got it from the calendar. I got it from the calendar.
Okay, let me change it there too. Give me 1 second. I don't know, what am I doing here? I think because I got so many topics all at once. I don't know. I just forgive me for all these damn typos.
That's the FBA in you.
I guess.
Can I real quickly make a comment to Bluu?
Oh, yeah.
All right, so real quick, I think the angle you took as it relates to the Ezekiel prophecies was an interesting one. I just don't find any historical evidence for that understanding. That
Which
it is
one, the Valley of the Dry Bones ones, or something?
No. David, the actual David's going to come back and then reign on his throne.
Yeah, the Davidic.
Do you believe in the resurrection?
Messiah piece?
The text clearly, I argued my final point was about the resurrection. So yes, I do believe in the resurrection.
So, but you saying that? Why wouldn't David be resurrected?
I didn't say he wouldn't be resurrected. I just said
Okay.
the Ezekiel passages that are primarily speaking about, oh, Son of Man, and the foretelling of David coming back, like that stuff, according to
Yeah.
Jewish, Christian, and sectarian, meaning like
But you
Qumran, all of these people
right.
understood these texts as being about a future coming king, a future coming Messiah, not David himself.
That's what I'm saying, bro, because they don't they that's what I keep telling you. That's why I don't pay attention to people in dogma. Cause even the Jews are horrible at arguing this. If you look at what the text is telling you, bro, you admit that there's a resurrection. You admit that David will probably be back. So you see clearly that there's a valley of dead people, and that in that, when those people are brought together and risen up, he names David as their shepherd and king.
That's correct. Those are
So that's
consistently
why I'm
throughout
like,
the
why
Old
would
Testament.
people that but that's what I'm saying. Why would people, so do you see why I don't listen to other people? Because why would they skip over that part?
Easy, because of previous scriptures that provide the framework. If you understand the previous scriptures, oh, a descendant of David, oh, a branch, oh, all of these titles, Son of
That
God.
those already happened though. All of that already happened.
Arguably, no. Some of these same prophets that you went to actually do have branch language in them. Some of these,
Just think, they literally called Isaiah's son Emmanuel. God is with us.
I'll tell you what, it's certainly an interesting approach because when you talk about the whole quote unquote David typology, why wouldn't you necessarily just consider it David himself, right? It's like it's like why does it have to be a descendant of David or a typology of David? If
Yeah,
resurrection is allowable, why wouldn't it just be David? So yeah, I get it.
it's his
So,
throne.
because
for you,
it's,
Courtney, what
yeah.
do you plan to do better? In terms of improvement and sharpening, in the next debate.
Yeah, so I will be taking the advice from who was it, Angel. I will be taking her advice. I will be a little more condensive as it relates to not using the framework throughout my actual argument per se. I'm going to condense a lot of the framework stuff for the argument. Um, I'm also going to be a little more controlling when it comes to cross examination. Period.
Mm, mm. Absolutely.
I have a question, Blue. Are you saying that everybody online got this belief system from you? Because I know that I've heard people talk about David himself being the one, because it does talk about David being resurrected in the Bible. I've heard
Not the
people say,
angle. No, that
hmm,
just specifically the angle. So a lot of people, what they'll do is they would have tried to argue that either they would have fell into the Isaiah 53 with him and tried to argue that either that was David or Ezekiel, or they would have just been naming people when it's really like he could be a servant and Jesus could be true as a priest, a servant, a sacrifice, but that wouldn't disqualify what happens during the resurrection and after, as
Well,
it being David. And people, what you'll see most people do is always try to disqualify Jesus from everything.
hmm,
You don't have to disqualify him from everything,
hmm,
but it's just something specific. We just strictly talking about the king. Now, was he a Messiah? He could have been, but was he the prophesied king to save Israel? No.
hmm.
yeah, and I think there's a means of understanding these objections in light of Christ, by which he does fulfill them. Um, yeah, I'm just going to leave it right there. I'm not trying to get into the back and forth per se.
No, but yeah, not wasn't necessarily just for back, but just for what I mean by when I say it's a different style. You'll see just certain angles that people kind of fall into when they talking about it, because they just want to disqualify. It's almost a panic when they hear Jesus. So everywhere you got to make sure he ain't there. He ain't, like, you ain't got to do that. He
Right.
could have been here. He could have been there. I'm just saying he ain't here. Just one specific space.
Right. I had another follow-up question because I actually think, at least in my mind, while the debate was happening, I feel like you made a brief statement of concession, which might have hurt you, and that was we're not talking about Jesus as a priest. He just might be priest, as I was referring to Psalm 110. But you also have an understanding that the character in Psalm 110 is also a king because it's after the order of Melchizedek.
Was this the anointing pieces and all of that?
Well, not really. It's just if the Lord that David speaks about or my Lord that David speaks about in Psalm 110 is also the one that will be a priest forever after the order of Melchizedek. We also have to take in consideration the Melchizedekan situation. And the Melchizedekan situation is one for priestly duties and kingly duties.
Yeah, in Ezekiel, it literally says, I didn't actually I had the verse on the screen, but I didn't actually read it word for word. But it literally says that the king that was going to come back was going to make a sacrifice for his sins and the sins of the nation.
Isaiah 53. Thank you.
No, I mean, no, Ezekiel.
Yeah, Isaiah 53 also tells the same narrative.
No, it doesn't. That dude dies. This one
You're
says he's
right.
going to
Hold
make
on.
a. Hold on. It says he's going to sacrifice 7 bulls and 7 bullocks for 7 days.
That's beautiful because you know what the number 7 represents throughout the Old
No,
Testament?
hold on. Wait. You see what you just did?
Interpret. I'm attempting to interpret.
No, but bro, just dealing with what we it says that this dude is going to sacrifice 7 bullocks and 7 lambs
Amen. I
for
don't think
his
you understand.
sins and the
Total
sins of the
atonement.
nation. Did
Correct.
Jesus sin?
Not himself. He atoned for the
Okay,
sins of
bro.
the
So
nation.
he
Correct.
ain't so that ain't him, bro. This dude is sacrificing for his own sins and the sins of the nation. So what are you doing?
Isaiah 53 says it pleased the Lord to cut him off. And Isaiah
Okay,
53
that could
says
have been a
after he
priest.
dies,
That
Isaiah
ain't
50,
telling you it's a king, bro. That could be a
I
priest.
mean, I'm almost there. Again, it says that he's highly exalted, lifted up, and will prosper. So
Hmm.
this language is only applied to kings, and especially in the book of Isaiah, only applied to Yahweh Sabaoth. Nonetheless, the high exalted stuff, that's kingly language. That's Yahweh language. Um, but not only was he cut off and buried, the text continues in Isaiah to speak about how he will see his zerah, he will see his seed. So there is
Jesus
an.
ain't have a seed.
I'm so glad you're paying attention. It also could. Zerah does not. I don't know
Bro,
how. I don't know how
that's
deeply
another
involved.
problem because in Ezekiel it tells you, bro, his
Right.
son,
So
he
like
you gotta have sex, bro, in order. Come on, man.
Well,
Ezekiel.
now,
What are
Ezekiel
you
tells us
doing,
this.
so
man?
Okay.
now we're introducing new information into the debate, which we can't do. Oh, one last thing. Do you guys have any questions for the judges in
Uh,
terms of what you would like from us? Before I jump off.
I think I would say though, just as far as the because I think I got a. Let me see. So actually, let me look at it. So when you judging the rapid fire,
Mm-hmm.
so one round is him asking questions, and then one round is me asking questions. Now, when you judge my round, does the round that I answered questions play a role in that, or does that only affect his score?
Yeah, I think they're judged independently. Right,
Okay.
because yeah, your rapid fire round gets a score, and then his rapid fire round gets a score.
That's correct.
So
That's
from
Yeah,
correct.
you, what stopped that from being a 8 or a 9?
you
for
had, I thought,
me,
a 9 for. Oh, my
yeah.
bad.
For me, when I kind of listened to it, um, again, it was sort of you were building on the argument that you were making earlier. I think that the one that you were trying to make earlier in the rebuttal, right? And as well in your earlier rounds. But again, it was like, okay, well, it was strong, right? You beat Courtney out in the rapid fire, but I just couldn't substantiate a big point difference there, because these are points that were already sort of established earlier on in your discussions. If that kind of makes sense to you. You were talking about the whole idea about the gathering of Israel, right? You talked about that. You talked about that in your opening, I think, and in your premise. You talked about the whole all the things that would make Jesus sort of miss the mark. And as well, I would say this. I didn't necessarily think, Bluu, that you needed to go as in deep as trying to establish David as the Messianic king, because that wasn't necessarily the point of the debate. It was about disqualifying Jesus. It wasn't about establishing David. You know what I mean?
Okay. I can see
spent
that.
you spent a lot of
premise.
time there when you should have been attacking your opponent's view on the affirmative, as opposed to doing, because at that point it's almost like a double affirmative ad.
I know
So to speak.
exactly what you mean.
You did a lot of that, trying to establish David, and then he's refuting David as opposed to defending Christ, Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Nah, and I say that because it's like, for me, I was stuck because that was another part of my rebuttal I wanted to go into, and I was stuck on putting them verses in the beginning, because when I'm practicing it, as I'm going over them verses, it sounds so close to a rebuttal. I ain't want to put that in the premise. I'm like, because, you know what I mean? It was like, all right, so instead, before I just go all out just kicking Jesus, let me establish David. It just felt like, you know what I'm saying? And that's part of I think, a little bit of the issue with the Bible, because it's like, you know what I mean? It just felt like I was going to be rebuttaling, so I kind of moved it more so to my, I was supposed to be moving into my rebuttal, but that failed.
Yeah, I would just add, as far as the rapid fire round, yes, they are individual. How well you do in your rapid fire and how well your opponent does depends on them. So for Courtney's round, if you're controlling his round, that's not going to give you points in your round. If you're controlling and doing better in his round, he's going to get a lower score for not doing well in his own round, and
I can
vice
only hurt
versa.
them.
Right.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Right.
Okay.
As far as yours, again, everybody, sees something different. I thought your rapid fire personally was almost perfect. That's just my opinion. The stuff that I could tell that you didn't get out in the rebuttal came out in the rapid fire. The things that you were rebutting that was kind of choppy, you had a line of questions set up and you shot them off. And the way it came off was sometimes Courtney answered them, sometimes he didn't. Sometimes he tried to explain them after conceding, like saying yes. It doesn't mean he necessarily conceded the argument, but the way you set those questions up with all of the chapters and verses that you found, it was great research, and it made for an excellent interrogation. And it did come off as multiple concessions being made, multiple states of agreement, because that's what your argument was. You were building up the case that the text is talking about David. And when you asked those questions, it looked like you were tripping Courtney up, especially when you asked him things about Jesus. So, I saw almost a perfect round in that round.
Appreciate that. Definitely.
How about you, Courtney? Any questions for the judges outside of what we had just discussed?
Not really questions. I just got a comment, and that is I really appreciate the way the judges come back and explain and the grading system, explaining their reviews. So I appreciate that. I'm just absorbing. You know, I'm new over here. I'm learning how to conduct business over here. So again, I appreciate all the criticism.
Yes, and speaking of, I just wanted to let everybody know, though I have been messing up, I think I did okay this time by putting your scores onto the standings and calendar page. So as of right now, we do have Bluu with a score of 76. He does have one loss. And then for Courtney, you have one win, and your overall score is 75. Also, want to just mention to you, Courtney, this, I believe, is the only debate that you have scheduled. So if it's something that you're really interested in and serious about making the playoffs, you do have to schedule 4 more, and they have to be before May 17th.
Yeah, I understand. I'm trying. I'm out here trying. Believe it or not.
Yeah, I know work and things like that can get in the way, but you know, if the best way to do it, if you're not able to hit the panels, hit Psycho up on the back end, you know, send them an email, give them a phone call, let them know some topics that you want to have debated, and maybe we can, you know, get some of the debaters to come on a phone call and have a brief discussion. Sometimes debates are very much so set up behind the scenes on the phone. They're not all done on a panel. So, you know, if your work schedule doesn't allow, we will accommodate anything you need.
Oh, I
Sometimes you
appreciate
get
that.
somebody on the panel say something wild or whatever. You might want to challenge them on it.
Right.
Yeah, hit me up and let me know that who it is and what exactly it is you want to challenge them on.
I don't know who it was. Last time I was on the panel, I heard somebody give a interesting topic, and the young lady that was speaking was like, "Oh, maybe." It was regarding determinism and free will. Um, I would have loved to take in that debate, but yeah.
No, Brother Rob wants to debate that. What side of that are you on?
Um, I need a question framed out first to.
Okay.
So I'll give you a brief explanation. My view is, um, free will is compatible with theological determinism and biological determinism. Um, but so yes, I would agree that it's compatible. Somebody was mentioning that in that conversation I overheard. I would disagree that we are either like absolute deterministic perspectives. I do not think we are like our actions, our thoughts are determined by our brain states or neurons firing off in our head, for example.
I wish
Or
Brother Rob was here, because honestly, I don't remember what his side of it was. Do you
Yeah.
recall, Psycho?
No, not off the top of my head. No.
So,
Yeah.
but
I can try to get them together though. See if they can hash something out.
so
yeah,
when
it's
you
like
say that though, that leads to me that's two different topics. Because one of them is one that I'm kind of it kind of falls into the brain of the vat, the brain in the vat. So I'm wondering like so. I think where he's saying is more so, do you have free will?
yes,
Is
they
what
were discussing that, but the young lady that was talking, she was like, no, it's programmed either biologically or another, like she was using the term programmed. And I like they were still trying to iron out a possible topic. So I'm just offering that as a possible topic of discussion. If
so
they
what you
never,
saying that we not programmed?
I'm saying that we have a limited freedom of our will. We are limited by means of our nature
It sounds
as
like you
creatures.
saying two things.
No,
Do we have free will?
yes, we have free will in the sense that we have the ability to do opposite of our given brain states or think an alternative thing that's not determined by your brain states.
Does the Bible teach that?
I think the Bible does speak on and teach about how humans have a freedom of will within the theological conception, but it is limited. So
Uh-huh.
the freedom is not absolute for creatures. The freedom is limited, and ultimately speaking, God acts, humans act, but when they meet, God wins. That's the easiest way for me to try to summarize it for you.
Hey, man, don't debate that, bro. Just wait till we see. Wait till you make the playoffs.
All right.
Don't debate that.
Well, Psycho, you already know. Get me on the phone. I mean, I'm in chats with this dude, but get me on the phone with Suave so we can iron out a date for our topic.
All right, I'll try to do that tomorrow.
For sure.
I'll try to do
This,
that tomorrow.
yeah. Well, no, where Honey go? No, where your
Yeah.
teammate
She
at?
did.
Hold on, hold
She
on, hold
did
on.
say,
Bring your teammate back up. It's time to argue.
My
We,
teammate is not merely a teammate. She is the
cause I'm ready.
queen of the
I'm
ball.
ready to beat both of y'all up. I got time.
y'all got a debate lined up, Blue?
Yeah,
Who,
Blue and
me and
Honey.
Honey? Yeah, she getting beat up
Transhumanism.
too.
Oh yeah, the 30th of
Yeah.
April. Yeah,
She
should
really
be a great
like
transhumanism.
hey, just go ahead and thank Courtney now. That's all I'm gonna say.
Trans
Thank Courtney
transhumanism.
now.
Transhumanism?
It's your fault. Yeah.
What's
Transhumanism.
the exact topic, please?
Transhumanism. I'm saying that we should accept going into our glorified bodies.
It was, I think the topic was worded, should we embrace
Yeah.
transhumanism? Hmm.
Don't you think so?
Interesting.
That's what you preach.
What? Post death? Sure.
Didn't Jesus say you was gonna get a glorified body?
Well, Jesus was speaking of his own personal
Hold
body
on, you
after the
said he
resurrection.
saved you from death. Now you saying post death.
Correct. We get to experience life
Sir,
after life
sir,
beyond death.
you
That's
see the
correct.
problem there? You see how you
No, I
run into
don't.
another
Life after
dilemma?
life beyond death is not a problem.
Sir, no.
You
Did
have a
Jesus
perspective
save us from
concerning
death or are
resurrection.
we going to die?
You have a perspective concerning resurrection. I too.
No, I just want to,
Therefore, there
bro.
is life after death.
Life after death, bro. So
There's
he
life.
didn't save him from death.
Actually, he does because he saves them from life to life
Hey man, stop it, bro. They dead.
after they die. I agree.
Hey, see exactly, bro.
This is a simple way.
Stop.
This is just a simple way that many
You gotta stop
theologians and
that,
scholars have
man.
articulated this
You
issue.
gotta hear yourself, bro. You either gotta find a different language to use. Like I'm just gonna be real. You gotta either find different, a totally different choice of words. But you
Uh,
can't use death and shit like that, bro. And then try to argue he saved people from death. Like
even though you
it
argued
sound
that,
crazy.
even though you argued tonight that David is saved from death after he's resurrected.
I didn't say
Interesting.
he was saved from death.
Interesting.
He
But
got
he does continue
resurrected.
to. But he continues to live, right?
Both people. Hold on. So what about the people who are getting awakened to eternal torment? Are they being saved from death?
No.
Okay then, bro. But both people are getting brought from their graves.
This is
You
your
see what's
saying.
going on here?
I do. I think that
Yeah, you got
you're
two
using a
people getting
very.
brought from
I
their
think
graves. One
I'll tell you what's
one
going
who
on.
did good and one who did bad.
You're using
Both
a
are coming back.
you're using a very literal hermeneutic as it relates to some of these
See what I'm
aspects.
saying? Now it's literal, bro. Are
Yeah.
two are wicked and righteous being awakened? Is
Again, I
that
think you're
literal or
using.
physical? So you don't believe in a resurrection?
I do believe in
Just
a
tell that. Say
resurrection.
that now.
I believe in a resurrection.
Is that physical? Is that a physical resurrection?
It's a combination of both. We're not merely
Oh my
physical entities.
God. Hey man, come on,
It's
bro.
a
What you
combination of
doing right
both.
now?
It's a combination
Are
of
there
both.
going to be literal people who come from their graves, bro?
Correct. And they will receive a
Okay
new
then,
body.
bro.
They will
What are you
receive a
doing?
new body. They're not the same individual. Exactly. They receive a
Exactly.
non they receive but hold on. Those those that are wicked, they receive eternal either
Is every
abomination,
hold on.
Why do they call
Is
it? Why
separation,
do
every
they call it the
or
second
death.
death? They call it the
ex-
Yes.
second death, right?
They call it a second death because there's a judgment. So right now, people that have died in the past, I would argue nobody's in heaven yet. Everybody's in the grave is in Sheol if you've
what?
passed away. So
So the
nobody's yet
question
in heaven
is
save Jesus.
when those people get brought out from their graves, and are living in everlasting torment. Are you
Mm.
saying that that's the second death?
That's a possible understanding. It could be an absolute annihilation, but there is an ultimate judgment.
There is an ultimate judgment. Okay.
Yes. And again, I'm
Where
glad
is
we're
that
paying
at?
attention to this. There's life after death.
That's in Revelations, right?
And it's throughout the scriptures. It's articulated
You
in
notice that all
Paul,
of
it's
these
articulated
things
in
pop up
Revelation.
later on, because I
I don't
was
have a
reading
problem with
Luke
that. Just like
24, and
the
I noticed that Jesus kept trying to remind them of a prophecy that never took place,
okay.
to the point where he said it about 8 times in his one chapter, and then on one point he even called them fools. He said, "You fools don't know."
Hey, that's right. Isaiah 53, you slow of heart. That's right. People were
Bro,
slow of heart to
hey,
agree with what God revealed. I agree.
sir, that's talking about,
Judge,
that could
that's,
be
by
talking
the way,
about, but what if
those are
that's talking
statements of
about a
judgment.
priest?
Well, I think he is because the priestly language is exhausted in Isaiah 53.
That's what I'm saying. Is the person in Isaiah 53 wearing a crown?
Yes, because he's highly exalted and lifted up. And he probably, most likely, is
So
Yahweh
just
Sabaoth
because he's
from Isaiah
highly
6
exalted
and
and
Isaiah
lifted up,
44. Yes,
that
because this
mean
is
he
the
wearing
language.
a crown.
I mean, I know you don't like the language of the Bible, but there's language in the Bible. The language
But you
has
said
significance.
Jesus was going to be, in your premise,
You
you said
deny, and
Jesus.
you're
See,
saying
this where
that you
you
deny
survived
the
that. I
scripture. I'm
forgot
not
about
trying to keep debating the debate.
that.
I'm saying that you are
Hold
misreading
up,
the
bro.
scriptures because
This where I forgot about that. That was the part of your
you're
rebuttal.
reading,
You
assuming a
said in
strict
your
literalism.
premise that Jesus was gonna be the king of the cosmos
That's
in
correct.
heaven.
That's correct. Look at Isaiah, Psalm 110.
Okay,
That's
so
what's going
where
on.
is David's throne?
Oh, David's throne. Interesting. It was an earthly throne that ultimately was
Okay
destroyed. I'm
then.
glad you're the one that argued his
Okay,
throne
okay,
is
cool,
coming
cool,
back
cool,
on earth
cool, cool. Where is the most high sitting? Where's the Father sit?
above the
Does
cloud.
he have a throne?
Uh, yes, and he actually, as I mentioned in
So
Revelation
he's
5,
in heaven.
I don't know why
Hold
you're
on,
not allowing the answer to
wait.
come out.
I just want to make
Yes, he
sure.
has a throne, and it's stated in Revelation 5 that
Cool.
all
And so
he
and
who
he
sits on the
is.
throne.
Hold on,
It's
wait. Is
pretty
he
clear.
king?
Yes, there's a
So
co-regency
there's two kings
situation.
in heaven.
Indubitably.
Indubitably. Man, you gotta stop that.
Hey, I can't
Who
help the fact of the
I
reality of the
want to ask
matter.
this question about the Lord of Hosts thing. It's like who's you guys were peeling back the onion about the Lord of Hosts. In that, was it Jesus? Was it somebody else?
Yeah, I was.
I
That's
heard
where I
I
was
heard that
thinking he was
that
gonna
Jesus is
argue
the
that was
good
God.
Lord. Who's the Lord?
Right.
Who,
That's
mhm.
why I'm wondering. What do you think about that? I was
So
worried about that.
I don't know why. So Isaiah, well, a lot of these prophetic teachings about the coming one, the coming king and ruler, a lot of these teachings, especially texts like Daniel 7, 8, especially texts like Isaiah, these texts are have this future expectation of a king to come that will reign with God. Isaiah 44:6. If you want to be strict in your reading, thus says Yahweh.
David reigned with
Hold
God.
on.
What? Hold on.
Isaiah
What king
44
don't
6.
reign with God?
Isaiah 44:6 is quite clear. And if you have a strict reading due to commas and English grammar, you may misunderstand the point. Some people understand because Yahweh is identified as king and his redeemer and its redeemer, the Lord of hosts, like I am the only true God. That's what comes out the very
Uh,
next line.
in Isaiah, did they literally call Isaiah's son God with us?
Yes, but ironically, that's not Yahweh.
Okay, bro.
That's
Like, what
not
are we
Yahweh.
doing?
Well, I would argue that the God with us, and by the way, that's a collection of
But
texts,
you
the first
saying that
12,
Jesus ain't Yahweh also?
about the first 12 chapters
Or
of
are you
Isaiah.
saying that Yahweh
I
is
know you
the
don't like
son?
listening to the answer.
Hold on. Are you
There's a
saying
father-son
I already
relationship
know where you're
according to
going.
prophecy.
Are you saying that Yahweh is the son?
I'm saying, I'm saying yes. Yahweh
Yes.
has a son.
See,
and he
that's
is
where
the
you should
Son.
have led with your debate, bro, and you would have put
Yahweh
me in a
has a
little bit
son.
of
I'm glad I put
extra
it in my
trouble.
debate. The Davidic
Hold on, you
prophecies,
say Yahweh has a son?
and he is the son. So in the
Wait
Davidic
a minute,
prophecies,
man. Come
I
on,
know you're
bro.
not allowing a statement to come out. In the Davidic prophecies, as I articulated in the slides, one of them is concerning Solomon and to David, and it says, "Oh, I will be a father, and he will be my son." This language is there.
Sir,
This is prefiguring something in
that's
the future.
multiple times. He called David his only begotten
In what verse?
in Psalms.
Chapter 2, where David's not mentioned? Interesting.
Come on, man.
I mean, if you read the first two chapters, you would understand some of my framework.
I
No
mean,
David.
I clearly understand it, but my issue is what
Hold on, is
you.
David God? Hold on, what are we talking about?
I would argue that the one that David saw as his Lord is also the one that Isaiah saw in the temple vision,
He's
that
saying
the angels
Jesus,
identified as Yahweh Sabaoth.
but that's what I'm saying, bro. You either making Jesus God or you making him
Is David
king, bro.
Emmanuel as well?
According to him, it must be,
No,
but not from my perspective.
no,
So
no.
David isn't Emmanuel, God, not
No,
God with.
Isaiah, if you read the next verse, Isaiah goes into the prophetess and has a son named Eliakim. And that son, they call him God. They call him Emmanuel. It says it word for word. They call him Emmanuel. God is with us. It's the next chapter.
Okay, yeah. So that's the clear line of distinction that Blue is not going to cross. He doesn't proclaim that David is somehow attached to the divine figure of
I
God.
mean, it's
Well,
interesting. The
so
throne of David is
he
also
is
the
to an
throne of
extent.
Yahweh.
So, like, let me
But
explain
he
it like
sits on the
this,
throne
right?
of God.
Like,
Correct.
yeah, like just how Pharaoh
Uh-oh.
does, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Pharaoh is supposed to be the physical embodiment of God,
Yeah, the God King.
right?
So David
Same
is
thing with
essentially
David,
a God King
right?
on earth.
Because you're not talking to God, you
But
talking
is
to,
but is that God with us then? Is that Emmanuel figure?
well, not for that particular prophecy, because that particular prophecy was
Mm.
there was a certain enemies that was going to be destroyed before that baby was even drinking milk.
Mhm.
And my response to that would be ask yourself the two questions. Where is Yahweh as it relates to what objects are underneath his feet, namely the clouds? We get Yahweh is a cloud rider throughout the Old Testament. And pay attention, the only other individual in the Old Testament that's a cloud rider. The one like a son of the one like a son of man in Daniel 7.
Hmm?
That language is of divinity. The cloud rider
Hold on. You
language is
said the
that of
son, not the
divinity.
son of man. You see, now you're
Yeah,
introducing
yeah,
a
the
whole
one
nother
like a son. I'm
term
not at all. This is I put this in the debate, but the
about the
one
son
like a
of
son of
man.
man is in Daniel 7.
Adam is the son of man.
I'm glad that the text says very clearly the character that approaches the Ancient of Days in the midst of judging the nations has an appearance similar to a human.
So you taking that literal. See what I mean? Watch this. You
No, I'm
taking that
taking.
literal?
Or am I taking it literal? In what sense?
So
I'm
there
taking
was
it
a literal
theologically.
person that approached the most high God.
I'm taking it theologically and constructively.
And
So
how was that?
simple. Number one, this is in the midst of judgment in light of four governmental powers in Daniel 7. The Ancient of Days, it doesn't say Yahweh, it says the Ancient of Days is the
Who
one
is that?
judging. It's actually an idiomatic expression, an epithet for Yahweh.
So it's
Okay,
not
okay,
literal.
okay.
So is that the
I
most
don't want to
high,
bog you
bro?
down with it. I was just curious.
It's an epithet for Yahweh. Ancient of Days in the narrative is an epithet for Yahweh.
Oh, it's a lot of explaining, bro. You
I
see how
know,
you gotta
right?
do
Because
this?
word
You see how every
conceptuality is
verse
the
I
word
could just read
conceptuality
the
is what you're
verse
justifying
and
your
you gotta do
demonstration
like
on.
some extra explaining?
I'm sorry for explaining the fact of the text. The text does not come in a vacuum. The
Why
text
not?
comes, why not? Because again, my very first point, it was constructed the way we have it today in the post-exilic period with no Davidic king reigning. There's an
Yeah,
expectation
but
of
see,
this
you notice
situation to
I
come
didn't get to
into
cover that
fruition.
part in my rebuttal because
You
yeah,
actually
that was
did.
a key part. You said post-exilic,
Yes.
and you were basing that. That means after Babylon, correct? Hello.
I think he's on mute.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. My answer was yes.
after Babylon.
After the exile, yes.
So why is the first place that you start is in Exodus?
Interestingly enough, the very first passage in my opening slides was in Genesis 3.
Even worse.
It's not. It's because the
Yeah, that's even
prophecy
further
concerning the
back, bro.
one,
You said your
exactly.
claim is that this is a see. I ain't even get
This is a
oh my
contextual
god, bro.
argument. It's
You
a
so
holistic
lucky with my
argument.
rebuttal
It's a
round. I swear to
contextual
God.
argument. It's holistic and it's forward pointing,
You
forward
said it
looking.
was forward pointing.
That's correct.
Post exilic means after Babylon.
Correct.
See, exactly. So if it's post exilic, meaning it's forward talking, why would you start in Genesis?
Because that's the beginning of the narrative as
Sir,
we have it.
see what I
So
mean?
we have
No, the beginning of the
a
narrative, according
building.
to post exilic, is after Babylon.
Interesting. You're
Literally, it's in the
denying.
definition.
Actually, it's not. The
Sir,
definition is speaking
the
about,
time
sir,
period
you
for
say
post
going to,
exilic is
sir,
what?
sir, that's, as I already stated,
See,
after
man,
Babylonian exile. I know you don't,
my
I
rebuttal,
know you, see,
bro.
this is what
Hey,
you call
bro, you got
token word
blessed
fishing.
you got
And
blessed in the rebuttal.
I
Just
understand
know.
that. And I
And
appreciate the
I should have
blessing.
just stayed
But
there
what you're
because it was
doing is
on my
token
slide and
word
everything was
concept
running smooth.
fallacy
I should
argumentation.
have just went there.
What you're doing is token word fallacy argumentation. Are you familiar with this
Sir,
line of
sir.
line of
No, it's
discussion?
not. It's literally a time period attached to the term that you used.
Beautiful. And what was my time period referring to? Because in order to
After Babylon.
refute that position, right? What was my point concerning that?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Can you identify the
If
point
you're
I made
using
as
something
it's
that
concerning
tells
that?
you it only speaks forward from the time of after Babylon, and then your first
False.
slide,
That's not what I
you show
argued.
you start out in Genesis.
That's correct. I'm glad you're not paying attention to the argument concerning post-exilic. The post-exilic argument is only to demonstrate the text as we get it today was compiled, put together during the post-exilic period. Not that all these texts were created post-exilic or anything like that. That might be the view of some liberal scholars, some scholars, and even
I have
some
a quick.
evangelicals, but that's not the
I have
point
a
I was
quick
making.
question. I have a clarifying question. When you guys say post exilic, what exile are you guys referring to? Because again, right?
The Babylonian exile.
Yeah, the one in the
Okay.
6th century BCE.
Do you
Correct.
see what
Okay.
I'm saying?
Just a bit of context around it, because
It's
again,
the
right?
yeah.
I think you guys use terms that you assume that everybody else is kind of knows,
No, this is the
but
main reason why my framework was so information laden. I do not come into any
So he
discussion
is
assuming my
post
opponent
exilic,
what
or the
is
right?
audience knows this language.
right?
What period
What
is
is
what
what is
captivity is
the post
Isaiah in?
exilic piece?
E-
Just a brief description of it.
Ezekiel,
Okay, so yes,
Jeremiah,
okay,
Hosea. He didn't have any.
interesting, because I actually did go to some of these post-exilic texts.
Like which one?
Uh, what's going on with Isaiah? Oh yeah, what's going on with Daniel? They're in the exile. Wow, it's unbelievable. The misrepresentation of the some of these texts I utilize
Sir,
that they're talking about. Daniel
Daniel
Daniel is where? He's in Israel, right?
under
No.
Babylon.
Wow. Thank you for
Huh?
demonstrating the point.
Sir,
If I
Daniel
appeal to
is
Babylonian
literally
literature
under hold
through
on, bro.
Daniel, this
Hold
is
on.
after
Hold
they've
on.
been exiled, post-exile.
So this is after they were in Babylon, or after they were
No, Daniel
removed
is
from
literally
Babylon?
Daniel was
Which one?
Daniel's in
literally
Babylon.
prophesying to Nebuchadnezzar. That's in the
He's in
verses that say
Babylon. He's
this.
the first couple of chapters of Daniel say that he's in the courts of the the other, not the
Okay.
Israelite courts. He's in their courts.
Okay.
We-
So post exilic times is when Israel was in Babylon, right?
or
No,
after.
when they after Babylon.
No,
During
it's after. No,
during
no, no, no,
or
no, no,
after?
no, 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 no. Listen, post-exilic refers to the period after the exile. So they would have been dispersed in the midst of this
Okay.
period, and it's any time period after that.
Okay. So exiled from Israel, right?
Correct.
Okay. So you were exiled from Israel into these other areas, which one of them was Babylon.
Correct.
Okay. Okay. I got you. Now I'm following.
No, hold on. They getting exiled out of Babylon.
Then
Oh,
why is Daniel
now
still in
that's the
Babylon?
difference. See,
So
now
why?
we don't have
Out of Babylon.
we're not
Right.
consistent.
So
Yeah, hold on.
where's
He
Daniel?
playing games.
Right. We can
The
pay attention. Read the
the
first couple of chapters
literal
of Daniel.
definition is post Babylon. I don't know
That's
what he's doing right now.
that's a phrase. You didn't give us a definition. Nonetheless, just read the
Bro,
first
we
couple of
know what
chapters of
post
Daniel.
is.
Right. You said the
This is the
definition is
post
post
debate
Babylon.
show that we're doing right
That's
now. You know what that means?
after.
Okay then, sir.
Exile is concerning what?
After you leave.
Israel was in multiple phases of exile.
Hey man, see, this is the game that y'all be playing.
I know
And this
because
is
history
why
matters. History
multiple
matters, and
phases.
misappropriating some of this information would lead to a misunderstanding of these prophecies, of the text, and a very strict literal understanding of the text that I don't think is warranted by the text. Like for example, guys, when we're reading Ezekiel and we're reading all, like, how does Ezekiel sort of begin with this unbelievable vision of what some in the modern era have identified as spaceships and crazy visions? Like, this is not necessarily literal. This is apocalyptic, i.e., interpreting the current situation as it relates to the eschaton, the end of all things.
I don't disagree.
And it's very eschatological in nature. And the fact of the apocalyptic nature of both Daniel and Ezekiel demonstrates the figurative imagery to explain actual realities. So whether we're talking about the four beasts in Daniel 7, what he goes, oh, well, we know literally the one with this horn is this, that, and the third. Okay, cool. But you have interpreted it because those texts do not identify explicitly the particular rulers or the particular kingdoms in question. It's
They
using
kind of do.
imadraic language. It uses imadraic language in order to describe the situation and
Right.
God's control over it.
That's true. But where does that stop and start and end, bro? Where does that start and end? When you
Depends on the
want it to
literary
be.
genre in question. So we should. I think it's good to interpret literary genres
So
differently
okay,
because
let's
they
start
are
here.
different
I
in
want to
intention
know
and structure.
literally. Let's start here. Literally, is Israel supposed to be gathered literally back into Jerusalem
Um, when?
in the end after the resurrection?
According to the book of Revelation, which is the end of my canon, I don't know about yours, but according to the end of my canon, the new Jerusalem will fall out of heaven to come onto the earth. And the recipients of this new Jerusalem are those in the kingdom of Christ.
Sir, I'm gonna ask you one more time. Is Israel, will the Israelites be restored and put back into their land
Okay, so number one, yes, the text has an
physically?
Israelite focus. The text has an Israelite
I,
focus, but it's not limited to
bro,
Israel.
you don't
So
have to panic. I
I'm
don't.
not.
I
I
don't.
know you
I'm
like
not
trying to
asking
say
you
what I'm
whether.
doing is panicking, but you
Yeah,
should pay
you are,
attention
bro,
that you're
because
not
you. I
listening to
didn't
the
even
answer.
ask you about other people. I'm just
Exactly.
asking
You're
you.
asking about Israel.
I don't even care,
And if
bro.
I
Whether you want
so
to,
can I use the
bro,
Bible to explain my own
bro,
understanding or not?
bro, bro. It's
Interesting.
irrelevant.
It's
I'll
not
agree.
irrelevant. The
I'll
text is
agree.
quite
It is,
clear
bro. If you
that it
want to say
includes
every,
more than ethnic
bro.
Israel.
Okay,
Like
cool.
this
White
was the
people can
problem
come
with our
too. I
initial
got
setup
you.
debate.
I got you. I got you. White people can come too. I get it. I get it. So that's supposed to happen after the resurrection.
It's going to happen, yes and no. Like some will not be resurrected; they will simply be transferred. Some would
So
simply
you
go
saying
up.
some people ain't gonna be judged?
No, I'm saying all are going to be judged,
Okay,
and the
so
action of them
so hold
going up
on, wait,
is
wait,
part of
wait,
their
hold on, hold
judgment.
on, hold on.
They have been judged to be
In order
righteous,
for
and
you
hence
to
they
be
get to reign with
judged, do
Christ.
you have to be resurrected?
No. To be judged, death is a form of judgment.
Oh my God, man.
Earthly death is a form of judgment.
So you said when they get resurrected, bro, they're gonna be judged.
I'm saying they have been judged in one sense because they have passed away already. Like you're asking a question that's quite redundant because the action that
Most
fell
people
upon
gonna
them is
pass
death.
away already.
Beautiful. And
We
I'm
talking
I'm
about the
hoping you're paying
resurrection. I
attention.
don't
That's
know
a
why
form
you
of judgment
included that. We talking about the
because you
resurrection.
can't rise back from the dead unless you're dead.
Okay. We that
Death
that's
is a
why we're
form of
talking.
judgment
That's why I'm saying. Like right now you being John Madden right now. You just
because
introduced like
because
you
the X's and O's
introducing the
are on
most
my side, and
obvious
all you're doing is
information I've
drawing
ever
lines.
heard in my life, bro. That's obvious. I don't know why you doing that. I like I'm
Context is king.
you no, but you're introducing information I don't even disagree with. It's kind of irrelevant.
Interesting. So, what's the relevancy of the question you're asking me, or the
Bro,
questions, the line of questions you're asking?
we only looking for one thing, man.
No, you're looking for a particular answer, and apparently, I'm in agreement with your perspective. Let you tell it. I don't think
So
we are.
physical Israel will be back,
No.
restored.
Uh, Physical Israel. It's like, see, listen to the way
See
you're
what
asking
I'm
the
saying?
question.
There will be no
Right, right, right,
physical
right, right, right,
Israel.
right. There's a remnant of Israel that will be restored to the king.
Oh my God, bro.
It's not all of Israel. And this Israel that is
Duh.
inclusive of the remnant is not
Okay.
limited to an ethnic community.
We know if you've been doing fuck shit your whole life, bro, you're not gonna be able to inherit the good fruits, bro. I don't know why you feel like you gotta just keep adding that.
All I know is I'm
Will
glad I'm
Israel
not the
be
king.
restored?
All I know is I'm glad I'm not the king of
So
the
hold
kingdom.
on. Let me because you introducing something that's obvious, right? And let me show you how it's obvious. Did everybody make it to Israel after leaving Egypt?
No, there were many that died in the wilderness.
Okay, then, bro. So
I'm
that's
glad you're
already
paying attention to the
established.
fact that
So it's
judgment
already
happened while they
established.
were in the process.
So you keep introducing information. That's why I called you John
Like
Madden.
you asked me a question about the
No,
Exodus,
no,
and then you
but
say I'm
yeah,
introducing new information
no,
because I
no,
gave
no,
you the biblical
no. Hold on,
context.
hold on. Let me tell you what I'm saying. You're introducing obvious. This is why I'm calling you John Madden. You're introducing obvious information after you answer my question that everybody already knows.
I doubt
We
that.
know
I
this,
doubt. I doubt that this is univocal understanding of everybody.
bro. Everybody knows Israel was a mixed multitude, bro.
Interesting. And what is your question justified on? Oh, is all of Israel going to be brought gathered together?
Yes,
So, as it relates to the mixed multitude, yes. Is that all of the Israelites? No,
bro.
because many of them in the process
Oh
to
my
enter,
God, man.
I know,
You
right?
being
The process
crazy
of
right
entering
now.
into Israel,
You being
first and
crazy
foremost,
right now. Well,
exactly,
everybody that claims that they're a
because they were
Christian,
judged.
well, everybody that claims to be a Christian, will they make it?
No,
Okay then, bro. So I don't know why you being obvious right now. Like we know this. We already know this, bro.
so,
You
what's the line of question intending to demonstrate? If my
what?
answers are in
Like
agreement with a no,
you're running from it. You're
because I
running
just said
from it.
no, because I
You're
just said
running from
no,
it.
or because I've
Trying
given
to
you
make sure
context
you
and
cover
no.
up other stuff for no reason. I don't even know why you going there. Like
Not
I'm
covering
asking
anything up.
you,
I'm
you
uncovering
know what I'm
stuff.
asking you.
I'm uncovering the backdrop behind the import of your question.
will a physical temple be rebuilt?
In heavens that will come down on earth, yes, according to the book of Revelation.
So that's literal.
Um, Not quite. It has a dualistic aspect to it.
So there
Hence
won't be a literal,
reuniting. Hence
sir.
the
Oh my
reuniting.
God.
I know, right?
So there
Is
won't be a literal.
is so. No, I'm saying that there will be a abode where God and the King reside with their people. It's technically in the physical person of Christ, according to the New Testament teachings. And later on, when it comes to the explanation of Revelation, in the book of Revelation, it gets expanded into
What does that
more
even mean?
detailed articulations. I mean, not attempting to understand what's being said, even though you keep saying, but I understand and I agree, only demonstrates the inconsistency of your question to address what's being responded.
No.
Yes.
I think what you're missing is, bro, is parts that you can concede on without your overall premise being right, bro. You're
My
trying to
overall
say
premise is that
because 2 plus 2 equals 4, 4 plus 4 is 9. And I'm saying,
I
no.
never made that jump.
That's where we going to disagree every
I
time.
never made that jump.
You
So if
are. You're making a
no,
huge
I'll
jump.
give you another analogy as it relates to this current aspect of the dialogue. You're asking me, does 2 plus 2 equal 4? And I'm articulating, well, the numerical value of the first number is this amount of units, and the numerical. No, bro, you're adding more information. What? I'm just
No, but
explaining how you get from 2 to 2 in a combination
no,
which resolves in 4.
No, bro, because you're trying to argue that you're trying to make sure that you include white people for some reason. I don't care if
I
you
don't know
include them
why
or
you're
not.
trying to talk about
I'm
white
not
people.
I'm not asking because you are, bro.
I'm
That's what
glad.
you
I'm
are doing
glad you
right now.
made. No,
I
no,
know
no,
what you're doing.
no. I know what
You're
you're
trying to
doing.
make sure white people make it into the kingdom. I
So,
don't
do
care
you
if you
think
want them in
Israel
the
are
kingdom.
black people only?
I don't care. Bro, I don't care
So
as far
what
as
is
the
so?
topic.
So pay attention.
As
I
far
haven't
listen,
mentioned white people. I have not
listen,
mentioned white people. You have.
bro,
You even said that the
bro.
nations that will
Bro,
survive the destruction
bro,
of the
sir,
king would
sir,
pay tribute to this king.
sir. Are white people included in the mixed multitude?
I cannot make that judgment because the text does not
So
describe
no white
any
people
of
are
those.
in.
I don't know
Hold
why
on,
you're.
wait,
I
wait,
don't know
wait,
why you're
wait.
cutting me off.
So
Like
white
there's
people
a
can't
very
make it.
like this is a very interesting line of
Can white
rationale.
people make it or not, bro?
Mm, Can white people make it? God willing, yes.
So they are part of the mixed multitude.
No. See, like you're
So they
confusing.
can't be a part of the mixed
Are
multitude,
we talking about Israel? Are we talking
bro.
about
Can they
before
be
they
a part
become
of
Israel?
Israel? Can they be Israel?
Um, yes.
Okay, then, bro. What are you doing right now?
You made before you got that answer. I'm trying not to
So
make
I'm
white
telling
people
you,
Israelite. I'm trying to
cool.
make them
And I'm
Israelites.
telling you, I'm
That's
okay
an
with that.
irrelevant point. The
No,
whiteness,
it's not, bro,
yes, it
because
is.
you
The white question
obviously
is
want to make
the
sure
white
that
question is
everybody
irrelevant.
knows
I can
that
demonstrate why
even
the
white
white
people
question
can
is
make it.
irrelevant. Can you please identify one
And I'm
skin
telling
color?
you, cool.
Can you please go to the text and identify one skin color of the said mixed
Sir,
multitude?
why?
Interesting. You're laughing because you realize
Why?
the failure of your own
I don't
question to
care what
actually
they look
lead
like.
to the point you want to stand on.
Bro, I don't even care what they look like. That's what I'm trying to
Beautiful.
tell you.
What's the inputs as it relates to your non-caring?
I'm telling you what the input is, and instead you keep trying to make sure I know that everybody can get in. There's gonna have to be ethnic Israel. I never asked you about ethnic Israel. I
You asked
asked
me
you,
about white
will
people.
Israel, I asked you, will the city of Israel be restored?
Well, you said the people of Israel be
I
restored.
asked you about
And I
this. I
said
said
in Christ,
Jerusalem.
yes.
Are the
Oh
people
my goodness.
Jerusalem?
Say that part again, please.
Are the people Jerusalem?
Are the people in Jerusalem?
Are the
When?
people Jerusalem?
Oh yeah, Jerusalem. Yeah, we can say that. There's
Oh
other
my
poetic
God, man,
ways.
you horrible,
There's
bro.
other
What
poetic
are you
ways.
doing?
Yeah, I'm allowing the Bible to articulate how the Bible talks about the chosen of God. So the Bible uses a
Hey,
lot of
man.
different language to talk about the chosen people of God.
Hey,
In
man, you
fact, the
got to
first chosen
stop.
people of God do not have an ethnic identity affiliated to them. That's a later aspect of the prophecy.
Where?
Oh, Adam and Eve. We can go to Abraham. Abraham had an ethnicity, Hebrew, but I mean, was he Hebrew? I mean, we know later on in the text it says he was Assyrian or an Aramean. So
Sir.
that's not an ethnicity. Those are
Everybody on the planet
nations.
died. Is that true or false? Outside of
Everybody on the
Noah. Outside of Noah and his family.
Yeah, I do hold to a flood, but I don't think it was global. I think it was a local flood. And I'm actually leaning
Oh
more
my
to
God. You horrible, bro. You been around Yara too fucking long.
I
This is a
have not
goddamn issue. No,
I
I
have
hear
not been
that shit.
around Yara.
Your ass said a local flood, bro. That's some Yara shit, man.
Actually, it's not. This is one of the many
Nah,
possible
bro. I'm done
conclusions
with you,
throughout
bro.
academia.
Nah,
So
bro.
I can
Nah.
tell you my history with
You
Yara.
what? You
In
you one of them,
2016,
bro.
I'm not one of them. In 2016, I first got introduced to Yara. Since 2016, I did not know him. I just recently got reintroduced to him, and we had a heated back and forth,
I
right?
bet, and he taught you a lot in that heated back and forth. I see, bro. I can hear it. This nigga
So
said it was a local flood.
I'll tell you what we discussed. I could tell you what we
you
discussed and how the conversation flowed,
you've been
but your
discussing with
assumptions are wrong.
anonymous too. I can
Your
see.
assumptions are wrong.
How many times have you discussed with anonymous?
Personally, about 3 times. And
Exactly.
I actually
Exactly,
never,
bro. I
hold on,
hear it, bro.
stop interrupting.
I know what's going on,
I
bro.
never, you actually don't. I technically have no real personal relationship with Anon.
Sir, do all people come from Adam and Eve?
Yes.
But you stand on that. But it was just a local flood.
I mean, like repeating your point.
So what? So the animals and the people that only happen locally.
Um, Again, you wouldn't allow me to finish my statement. I'm actually leaning away from a local or global flood event. I'm leading for the noetic narrative to be understood slightly differently. I haven't rested
Man,
my head
come
on that
on,
perspective.
bro.
I know, right? You don't like
The
being a critical thinker.
noatic, bro. So it's not a global or a local flood. It's a noatic flood. Man, come on, bro.
Yeah,
This the most Yara
I
shit
know
I've
it's
ever heard in
funny.
my life, bro.
I know
Or
it's funny
this
to
is
you
some.
because you're
Do you
ignorant
know
of
who
some of the
Yehukanan
language.
is?
Do I know who Yochanan is?
Yehukanan. You been around him too?
I don't know. I don't know
Cause,
the guy you're
cause
mentioning.
this is yeah,
Like I'm a Christian. Though you're talking about Israelites.
yeah, bro. But
I'm not going to be in agreement with most
all of y'all
Israelites.
are Christians,
Oh,
bro.
damn, Blue, that make it even worse, man. What's up,
All of
y'all,
y'all are
man? I just came to
Christians.
talk shit to you, Blue. Blue, you lost to a damn Christian.
Yeah, he got the dub. He got the dub. Yeah, he
Bro, you
got it.
lost to a Christian, bro?
Yeah, man.
That's fucked up. Hey, good shit, Courtney, man.
He got it done.
I
He got it
appreciate it.
done.
Hold on, Faye. Don't you got an upcoming
My,
debate? I think with
he
Suave.
got blessed though, boy. My
Yeah, I got
rebuttal
something coming up
round.
with Schwab next week.
Okay, for sure. Yeah, and y'all already debated. Maybe not this season, but last season.
Nah, I never debated Schwab. I debated Blue.
So,
No, that's what I'm saying. You and
oh
I
yeah,
meant
yeah,
Blue.
yeah,
My
yeah,
bad.
man.
Yeah, me and Blue. Yeah. We debated.
Okay, yeah, I saw y'all debate. That was a good discussion, by the way. But
I
yeah,
mean, some stuff
appreciate it.
I had a little pushback for it, but in the end, though, bro, my rebuttal round hurt. That shit hurt. My shit fucked up bad,
I gotta go back and watch y'all whole debate. I only saw y'all open the
man.
round
Man, the
and then
rebuttal was
work and shit.
bad, bro. The rebuttal was all over. I got sixes on that for sure.
Baiting
But
again.
yeah, I'm like, damn, bro. Whatever could go wrong. But man, outside of that though, bro, I think it was. I mean, he got kicked around. At the end of the day, man, he know. I don't know what he doing right now. Right now, he not fighting me right now. Right now, he fighting the wall. Right now, he know damn well Jesus ain't king, and he fighting for his life for right. He fighting for his Lord and Savior right now. I get it.
All I know, you agree that a resurrection is supposed to happen for this future coming Davidic king, and it apparently occurred in the person of Jesus. Thank you for demonstrating God vindicates those whom are righteous. So I appreciate that aspect of the debate. Like, forget my interpretation. Let's just look at what God did.
Oh shit.
Wait, what? Look at look at what God did.
Yeah.
How do you
Sir,
not look at the interpretation? That's the only way
did
to
Jesus
determine the
die or
Bible.
not, bro?
Did Jesus die or not? He definitely
Yeah.
died.
Okay. Was Israel saved before he died?
I think his death was the means by which salvation
No, sir.
was
Was Israel
pardoned.
saved before he died?
Yeah, nowhere in the scripture does it say Israel will be saved
Okay.
before this.
Did he
Like,
sit
like
on the
you're
throne?
providing. Yeah,
Okay.
yes, he does.
Did
He actively does right
no,
now. He
whoa,
is
whoa,
vice
whoa, wait,
regent of
wait, wait,
heaven,
wait, 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 wait.
throne of God, throne of
Did
David, all
hold
of that.
on, wait a minute. Hold on. He's sitting on the throne of David right now?
The throne of God is the throne of David.
So where is God sitting?
He's also on the throne. Have you read Revelation 5?
So wait. How big is this chair?
It's funny because there's no description of the size of the chair.
So, but two people are killed on it. Or three.
It's a throne by which two rulers are actively, presently ruling from. Yes.
So
It's
you have
above the clouds.
a
If you
two
want the
guy throne.
biblical, it's a dyadic union ruling and governing all things in that sense. Yes. Dyadic allows for distinction, but it also allows for unification in light of the obvious distinctions.
And these
So,
two rulers on the throne, these are both male or masculine figures.
according to Revelation 5, you have he who sits on the throne and the lamb. I don't know. I have to
And
go back. I'd have to go back. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hear me
Who
out.
is the
I have to go
lamb?
back. I'd have to go Christ. I'd have to go back and look at the grammar, the actual
So
gender of the
is
term
he
lamb.
sitting on the throne or is he the lamb?
Both.
Both.
Yep.
They don't say that though.
I actually do.
Where?
Well, according to the Gospel of John, the prophet John the Baptist makes
No,
the announcement, "Behold, is the Lamb of
Why
God
did
who
you
was
go
slain
to
before."
John?
Well, because I have the whole scripture to refer to, and
No,
I don't know
but
what.
just strict. So I just want to know in Revelation, does
Okay,
it say it there
what was the question again? If he's the Lamb?
or the person sitting on the throne?
Yes. Again, Revelation 5 says very plainly, all of the created order gives cultic devotion unto he who sits on the throne and the Lamb.
Okay,
So there's a
sir.
conjunction, and
No, wait,
both are reigning on the very
sir,
same location, and yet distinction is obvious. The
sir,
next line, says the elders bowed down, prayed unto him. So there's a singular masculine pronoun applied to the dual occupants
sir.
on the throne.
No, it's not. You
It
making that
actually
up?
is. Would you like to go through the Greek?
Read it. No, keep reading.
I mean, I literally just
No,
articulated
just
what the
keep
text
reading.
says.
No, I know you did. I know you proselytized exactly what he said.
You
I just
asked
want
me
you
a
to read.
question. It's funny. This is what you call a straw man. Claiming I'm proselytized. I never claimed to be out here trying to convert y'all. So that's a good claim that makes no sense. I'm just having a discussion with y'all concerning the
Well, you
text.
definitely proselytizing right now.
I understand. We're asking a question concerning a foundational aspect of the Christian faith. And what am I? A Christian. So, I mean, if you're going to ask questions concerning my faith, and I'm not saying now come on over to my faith, you have already misapplied the nature of my responses. They are not to convert you. I allow God to do all the converting. As I think Bluu and I already discussed, in order to set up this debate,
Sir,
there has to be an
you know
exchange of
what goes
God as
into
relates to the inward
you,
parts of man.
sir. You know what's also a part of proselytizing and converting?
Explain.
Revising how people see the or view what they're looking at. Every verse, bro, you had to literally make something up. Every verse, you've had to leave the actual book.
And I'm glad. Did you watch the debate? I don't know who was that making that comment. Because last I checked, you left the book a few times too. You didn't just use Ezekiel.
I
Oops.
left a no, sir. I stayed in the Bible.
Beautiful. Pay attention to what I'm talking about. Revelation is where? Oops.
Sir,
The last book in the Bible.
sir, your interpretation of Revelation is
I didn't.
outside of the Bible. You
So
read it,
can you
and
can
then
you
you
do me a
said
favor and
that
tell me
ain't really
where I
what it
misread the
means.
text?
Hold on. When you say you want to know where?
As it relates to Revelation 5, yes.
No, 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 no.
That was the question I was
First off,
asked.
okay, where it says that they were I forgot what it was. They either
Both sitting on
bowed
the
to the
throne.
one that was at the one that was sitting at the throne
And
and the lamb.
so who are the addressers? Who is everyone singing the song? Who are they
Sorry.
addressing? And where are they located?
There's a person sitting on the throne and there's a lamb next to
I'm glad you're paying
him
attention.
in the
Next,
midst. And it
the
even
lamb is in the
tells you
midst.
that if you go further that he was in the midst of the throne. That he sat in the midst of the throne. Says that. It's only one person sitting on the throne. Only one thing sitting on the throne up there, bro. I don't know what you're doing
I
right
mean,
now.
I know you don't like the conjunction in Revelation 5. That makes sense.
You didn't turn the throne into a pew seat, bro.
I know, right? Because you
Like
affirm God reigns forever as well as the King David, ultimately. Right. Two
like
rulers,
you know how
two
big
occupants on the same
this
throne. Whose throne? God and David's throne. Interesting.
sir, because one is on earth and one is in heaven. Once you put once you put two gods in heaven, bro, occupying the same space, it becomes blasphemy. I'm just telling you, bro.
Right. So is
Like
Daniel 7
you might as
blasphemous?
well start
Can we
going
please
into
answer my
why
direct question? Is Daniel 7, 13, and 14 blasphemous?
Daniel 7. What does that have to do? How is that
You
blasphemy?
would know if you understood the text or even
In the
read it.
vision? Why? Because somebody is coming forth to the ancient of days.
I wish you actually read the text. You're
Which one?
speaking off of memory. I was Daniel chapter 7, verses 13 and 14.
What does it say?
So you haven't read the text. Beautiful. I'll go back to reading Revelation 5. Um,
No, 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 no,
yes,
no,
yes,
no, no,
yes,
no,
because I'm
no,
being
no,
told
no.
I'm misunderstanding the text and I'm misreading the
Let's
text.
no, let's go to Daniel 7.
5:13 says, in the portion I'm referring to the
Why you
one
don't
who
want
is
to go to
seated on
Daniel
the
7?
throne. Hold on, stop. The one seated on the throne and the Lamb.
And the lamb.
So there's
So
a
the
conjunction.
lamb is not sitting on the throne.
There's a conjunction there. The next verse 14. And four living creatures were saying amen, and the elders fell down and worshiped him. In the Greek, there is a singular personal pronoun at the end. But yet, we just paid attention that they have a dual addressing. He who sits
Daniel
on the throne
7
and the
is
Lamb.
literally talking about Alexander. This is crazy.
I'm trying
Interesting.
to
Where
figure
did you
out
see the
what y'all
word
arguing.
Alexander in
What are
Daniel
y'all
7?
arguing?
Where'd you see the word Alexander in Daniel 7? Because like the way you
Honestly,
read Ezekiel, it has
I'm
to be
just
Daniel because
arguing.
it uses the
I'm
word
just
Daniel.
right now. I'm playing Where's Waldo. I'm just taking
Right. You
wherever
haven't
he
found
wants to
yourself.
go and say
You haven't
Jesus
found
is.
yourself yet.
I'm
That's
going over
interesting.
there and kicking
So
it
why
with
don't you
him.
read
That's
Daniel 7 and address my question?
Daniel 7. What part?
13 and 14 for the fourth time.
13 and 14. I saw in I saw in a night vision, and behold, one like the Son of Man. But I just asked you about this. that came with the clouds of heaven
Interesting. Mm-hmm.
and came to the Ancient of Days, and they brought him near before him,
The
and there
next verse.
was given him dominion and glory and a kingdom that all the people and nations and language would serve him. His
Mm.
dominion is an everlasting dominion which shall not pass away, and his kingdom that which shall not be destroyed.
Sounds
Okay.
like that David character.
No, it's not.
Mm. Well, we already read, at least in our opening statements,
Sir.
that
What's the next verse
David
say?
was.
Sir.
The next verse says, "As for me, Daniel, my spirit
Daniel
was troubled.
grieved
I'm
exact.
glad. I'm glad you
Whoa,
asked
whoa,
me
whoa,
a
whoa, whoa,
question
whoa.
and you won't
Why
allow
would,
me to read the verse."
sir? Why was he troubled by
Well,
what
since
you
I'm the
just
third
said?
person, can y'all read the verse? Can you read the next verse he talking about? I
No
want to know.
problem. Daniel 7, verse 15. I'm reading from the Lexham English Bible. And for me, as for me, Daniel, my spirit was troubled within me, and the visions of my heart terrified me.
Now, hold on, stop. Now, mind you, this is now. If this is Jesus, why would he be terrified? Because Israel finna be saved, right?
Jesus, I'm not claiming Jesus is Daniel. Thank you for demonstrating you've
I know
misappropriated
you
my
ain't
art.
saying that
So
he's
then why are
Daniel,
you asking me if this
sir.
is Jesus, he would be terrified?
Sir, sir.
Like, I don't think you're
Sir,
understanding.
So you saying
you're
that was
playing
Daniel
games
saying
right
that,
now.
right?
The text says explicitly,
Hold
verse
on.
15, the first portion, as for me,
I
Daniel.
know that
As for me,
Daniel was
Daniel.
saying it.
Okay.
The
I just want to
question
make sure
is,
we all on
hold
the
on,
same
Then
page.
he's
why are
trying
you
to
asking
play.
me if this is Jesus?
Sir, you're saying that the Son of Man that's riding on the clouds is Jesus. Are you not?
Indubitably.
Okay then.
And I
And when
also I
Daniel
also
seen
gave
that,
another
hold
aspect
on.
to this.
And no,
Yes, yes,
no, you wanted to
context,
play
yes.
games.
I
No, you
didn't play
wanted to play
games.
games.
I didn't
No,
play
you wanted to
games.
play games like
I
you ain't know what
explained
I
this
was
in the
talking
debate.
about just now.
Hey, my boy, go
Now I
back and
got
watch the
it.
debate because I
Now
explained
I
this
got it.
briefly in there.
No, I got you now.
I know you like
So
trying to
just
detract.
to be
I'm
clear,
going to contextualize.
so in this vision, according to you, Daniel sees Jesus in his vision, correct?
Um, no, my understanding is that
Oh,
I don't know
so that's
why
not
you're not
Jesus.
listening to the answer.
So that's not
Jesus,
Jesus.
I don't know why you're not listening to the answer.
Is verse 13 talking about Jesus?
Prefiguratively, yes.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Bro,
you see what you're saying and you see what I
so
said? You
hold
asked two
on.
different questions.
Sir, no, I did not.
You did. Is this Jesus? Is
Bro,
this talking
oh
about
my
Jesus?
God,
Those are
bro.
two different questions.
Oh my God. Okay, bro. So this is talking about Jesus.
Correct.
And when Daniel seen the vision that was talking about Jesus, it troubled him.
Yep.
Okay.
And it wasn't
Why
simply
did it
about
trouble
Jesus.
him?
Well, verse 13, he's continuously watching. So there's more concerning the vision that is troubling. It's not just merely this aspect about the one like a son of man that's going to reign and do all that. It's not merely that. You're missing context.
Sir. It literally
Sir,
and you know what's
the
dope
vision begins.
about this chapter is that
The
this is the
vision
chapter that
begins
Nat
where?
Turner. This is actually the chapter that actually started the revolution and caused Nat Turner to crash out. Actually, if y'all want to know, this is where you get into the saints of the Most High shall take the kingdom and
Praise God.
so hold on. Let's see. Why did he grieve in his vision? Because he came near unto one of them, and that stood by and asked him the truth of all this. So he gave him the interpretation. He said, "Them great beasts, which are the four and the four kings, shall rise out of the earth."
Pause. Is this
But,
the Son of Man? Pause. Is that the Son of Man?
sir, no,
Sir, is this part of his vision?
sir.
Sir,
What
the
are you
vision
doing
starts in
right
verse
now?
2 of chapter 7, asking you two questions.
No, that's not the Son of Man.
Interesting. But it is part of his vision?
Yes.
Interesting. Continue.
But the saints will execute judgment. Well, I'm sorry. Hold up.
They
But
will
the
receive,
saints
they will take and possess the kingdom forever
will
and
take
ever.
and possess the kingdom. Is that
So,
Jesus?
um, Actually, this is speaking about his kingdom
No,
servants.
wait. Is
This is
that
speaking about the
Jesus?
kingdom servants.
Bro,
It's a very
bro,
easy understanding,
bro.
sir.
Is that Jesus?
No, the
Okay
saints are
then.
not Christ.
All right. So
They
Jesus ain't
represent
take
him
possession of the
and they are
kingdom.
in him.
Okay, cool. So he didn't take possession of the kingdom. Cool. That's not him. Let's knock that out. Verse
Yeah,
19. Then I
his
would know
seed
the
will.
truth of the fourth beast, which was diverse from all the other exceeding
Hold
dreadful
on, is
ones.
this about the Son of Man now?
Is you tell me. Is
Actually, this isn't for me
is
to
he the
tell you
fourth
anything.
beast?
You're trying to ask me questions by reading the
Sir,
text.
sir, you told me that this was Jesus in verse
I told you
13.
verse 13 and 14 was Jesus. Yes. Prefigured. Yes.
Sir. So why when he goes to get understanding, now he's getting the understanding on the he's getting the interpretation, correct?
I
On what he
agree.
just seen?
I agree.
Is Jesus in the interpretation?
Um, by virtue of the saints, yes.
Sir, you just said he wasn't the saints.
I agree. I said by virtue. Thank you for
By
paying attention to the
virtue
language.
of the saints. So you
Well,
just
Yes.
gonna
but
give
by what you saying,
bro,
then
get
no,
up out of
Jesus
here,
wasn't
bro.
them.
That's
Then
not
if you
Like,
saying by
throw that
I'm in
virtue
shit
of the
away,
agreement.
saints,
bro.
then
I'm
he
in
wasn't the
agreement.
saints.
Jesus is not the saints. The saints are the recipients of the kingdom, the one that receives the kingdom.
They take the kingdom.
Oh,
Yeah,
what
they said the
verse did you
saints
read,
take the
Chase?
kingdom, and it never said that Jesus got it.
Well, this verse is not explicitly talking about Jesus. It's explicitly
Sir,
prophetically speaking about something in the
sir.
future.
No, hold on. Wait. No, wait, hold on.
No.
Slow it down. This is once we get to verse 16, he's getting understanding of the verses that you just told me to read.
He's getting understanding of more than what I asked you to read. Thank you for demonstrating you have
Okay,
a comprehension
cool.
problem.
He's getting understanding of what you told me to read plus more. Is
Indubitably.
Jesus in any of the interpretation?
By virtue of the saints.
See
Yes.
what I'm saying?
But Jesus is not the
In
saints.
other words,
So
no.
then that would be no.
No, that is
He
Nah.
incorrect.
he's being represented by the saints. Then is what you basically saying. He
Yes,
sent his
because,
representation.
well, I mean, it's funny. This brother argued earlier that there's going to be dominion, an eternal throne, all of this type of stuff for the coming David. He's denying this language, which is explicit in verse 13 and 14, applied to the one like a son of man, one like a human. And then once we get into the interpretation, he wants to ignore the fact that who's going to be gathered up? Who's going to be with their king? Israel. There's both an individual and corporal understanding to the nation. Just think about the name Israel.
I've never
Israel was the
disagreed to
name of
that.
an
You're the only
individual and
one
also
that's
the name of the
disagreed.
nation. It's an individual and corporal understanding. And it's
I've never
throughout the Old
disagreed to
Testament.
that.
Throughout the Old Testament, it's dyadic in that sense too.
I've never disagreed to that. I've never disagreed to that.
I'm
Okay,
trying
Only
to
is
get
part that
Daniel
we
y'all.
7, 13,
disagreed
and
to,
14 about the coming David?
it's the only part we disagreed on is number one, you lied and said that was Jesus.
I
That was
never
the
said
Son of
that it
Man.
was Jesus. I said that this is
So that's not
prefiguring
Jesus.
Jesus.
See what I'm
You want to know
saying?
how this is Jesus? I
So
can
so
demonstrate how this is Jesus.
so hold on. Let's just be clear. Jesus ain't in Daniel 4
He's prefigured in
or
Daniel 4.
Daniel 7. He's
He's
not in Daniel
prefigured.
7.
He's prefigured. Yes, this is not happening
Prefigured.
during his earthly
Hold
life.
on, wait.
I am
He
completely in agreement with that.
sir, where so just the only verse that's talking about Jesus is verses 13 and 14.
Not quite.
So
Like,
what other verses
pay attention to what's
after
going on. I don't
so
know why
what
you're
hold
cutting
on.
off the
I
answer.
where is Jesus at
Unto
after
him.
verses 13 and 14?
Oh well, the one like a son of man receives the kingship of all people and nations that serve him.
Where's that at?
The saints, the ones that service him.
Sir, I'm gonna ask you one more time.
The
Outside
saints
of
are the ones
verses
that service him.
13 and 14, remove those two verses. Where are you saying? Because after those two verses, Daniel needs clarity on his vision.
Beautiful. I would ask for the very same
So when
request
he
as it
gets
comes
clarity,
to
So
As it
as he
comes
gets
to the next
clarity,
couple of
where
verses,
is Jesus?
verse 18 must also be striked out of the later section. If we're going to be consistent
So,
and
but
strike
the
out 13 and
saints
14, we must
of
also
the
strike
Most
out verse
High.
18. We
Okay.
must also strike out verse 18.
Okay,
And now
cool.
your
Take it
question is
out.
out of there.
Take it out. Take it out. Okay, cool. So Jesus is in what? Verse 19?
Like, this is funny.
Are they talking about Jesus in verse 19?
Have I said Jesus was the fourth beast?
Bro, my God. Okay,
It's
cool.
unbelievable.
Verse 20. Are they talking about Jesus in verse 20?
The horns. Have I said Jesus was one of the horns? Unbelievable.
That's
We
a
have,
no.
according to you, you've
Cool.
asked me to
Let's
strike
keep
out the
going.
Jesus reference
Verse
portion.
21. Does this have anything to do with Jesus?
Horn made warm with holy ones. No, this is about
Okay,
primarily.
Cool.
This is, and by the way, we would
Verses
have to strike out. Hold on, we have to strike out verse.
Sir.
We have to strike
See,
out
you see
21
what
and
I mean by we
22.
playing Where's Waldo? Sir.
Exactly, because
Verses
you said strike
22.
out 7,
verses
13, and 14.
22.
We're
Okay,
going to
I'm
strike out
cool.
21
And
and 22.
I was happy to strike those out. So let's get to 22.
Yeah, strike it out. Strike it out. If you don't have
So
previous
Jesus not in
context,
there.
no. See, it's funny.
So they're not talking about
It's
Jesus.
funny. You
Is
said
there any
strike out
reference to
content.
Jesus? I'm just looking for a reference to Jesus.
Again, we can read about how this one that will receive a kingdom forever.
So he ain't referenced outside of
The New
before
Testament.
Daniel. It's just so convenient.
Outside of the New Testament.
Outside of Daniel being confused when he
I
needs
don't
to
think
get
Daniel's
clarity,
confused.
Jesus ain't brought back up. That's what you're
So,
telling me?
as we already read, he was terrified, not quite confused. What verse said he was confused?
So he was scared.
Troubled.
He was troubled, scared, terrified.
Not confused.
And so to bring comfort, was there any clarity given on why he was seeing Jesus?
Again, you're asking questions concerning striked out passages.
No.
What you're asking me about is technically not in the text per your request.
So no.
No, there's no teaching
There's
in
no
Daniel.
follow-up on that verse
I
about
really wish
Jesus.
you allowed an answer.
So
If you take, I don't know why you're still cutting. I don't know why you're trying to talk over me. If you take out Daniel 7, 13, and 14, you cannot have any of these Holy One passages throughout the following text in the interpretation of the dream. So 21 has to get striked out, 22 gets striked out. All of that gets striked out.
Sir, I asked you a clear question. Post interpretation of the vision, is Jesus mentioned?
Yes. But
What
post
verse?
this interpretation and the vision, yes.
What verse is it?
Oh, let's go to how Jesus uses this understanding in Mark chapter after Daniel. Yes. I know you don't like your own question. Post Daniel. I'll rephrase it for you because you're the one that made these demands.
So Daniel never got
fulfill
any
your
clarity
demands.
about Jesus.
I know you don't have clarity over your
I don't
own.
mind moving on.
You don't have clarity over your own line of rationale.
Leave Daniel 7. I just want to make sure. So Daniel never got any clarity about Jesus.
When you're ready, you got to remember you're asking questions over literature. You're saying take it out, strike it out. If I strike it out, then I have to skip over it.
Didn't. I'm saying, bro, that
Now
is okay.
Now you're contradicting your own request in light of me to how to answer the question. This is what you call leading. This is what you call asking leading questions.
Hold on, bro.
You're trying to shoehorn an answer. You're trying to force an answer.
Hold on.
Then why, if you're not trying to do that, why are you cutting me off every time I begin to give an answer?
Hold on. Let me make sure that it's
your
clear.
questions are not. These questions you asking are not binary questions. They're not excluded middle questions.
Bro, hold on. I'm not telling you to I'm not telling you to exclude 13 and 14. This is what I'm saying. 13 and 14 happens before Daniel gets any understanding about the vision. 13 and 14 is the vision. After 13 and 14, he gets understanding on the vision.
Correct.
And anywhere in that understanding, is Jesus talked about,
Um,
referred to?
so again, in Daniel 7, there is no explicit reference to Jesus. None. Nowhere in Daniel 7, 13, 14, and following do you see anybody say, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Like, again, this is an
Bro, I'm not
aspect of the
asking
word
you by name.
you
I'm
said
saying in
is he
general.
referred to.
I'm conceding that 13 and 14 could be Jesus.
Okay, why do you make this concession?
I'm saying that it could be.
Excuse you, why do you make this
No,
concession?
I'm not making a full concession. I'm
Beautiful. So
saying,
why do
hold
you
on,
consider a possible
bro,
concession?
because I'm waiting on you to show it.
Interesting. You have no
Bro,
actual rationale concerning
oh
of
my
why you're
God.
willing to accept it.
I'm telling you why. I'm saying I'm
I'm waiting
open
for an
to it,
answer.
sir. I'm telling you I'm open to it if you can show it after 13 and 14.
So
So in the next verses,
how do you
anywhere in those
expect
next verses,
what
when
requests are
Daniel,
demanded upon you for the demonstration?
sir,
What evidence are you demanding to be demonstrated? Like you asked me,
anywhere,
is Jesus mentioned in the text?
sir,
Obvious. No Jesus character in the
sir,
text.
he's in the vision. I,
Where's Jesus in the vision?
if you're saying that he's in the vision,
From your perspective, sir, where
cool.
might you be able to identify Jesus within
I
this
want to
vision?
know after the vision part.
No, you
When
don't.
Dan,
No, you
yeah,
don't.
I do. I
You're trying to
do.
be
I
you're being
do.
very
I
obtuse.
do. I
And
want to know. I
you're
want to know
you're
after
being incredibly incredulous in this line of
bro,
rationale.
bro. After
I
the
can answer
vision,
all your questions, but just pay
sir.
attention. I've asked
The
you two. You have
after
yet
the
to answer
vision.
one.
This is what I'm saying, bro. After the vision, Daniel needs understanding. You agree with me?
Notice
Is
this
that
isn't a question.
he does need understanding, right?
I've already addressed this. Thank you for giving my
Okay.
answer.
So does he get any clarity about 13 and 14?
Yes, he does.
In what verse?
The following verses and
I don't
concerning the
know how the
one
judges do it, boy.
I don't know how you say
So
that because
so
the
which
according
following
to
verse
oh
speaks
my goodness,
about
when it speaks
Jesus?
of the holy ones, it is speaking of the representatives of the one like a son of man.
So Jesus ain't gonna save Israel.
Actually, he does. Like this text does not speak
Is
about the
Jesus gonna
salvation
take
of
hold on. The saints taking the kingdom. Is
yes,
that the
sir.
salvation of Israel?
Um, if you want to understand taking the kingdom as being gathered back, sure.
Okay. Is Jesus the one that's taking the kingdom?
According to the New Testament, yes. And Jesus' primary means of
See what I'm saying?
self-identity. I know, right? You don't like the way Jesus talks
What are
about
you
himself.
doing, bro?
Answering
Is
the question.
Jesus taking the kingdom or the saints?
Both. The
Both.
kingdoms are the recipients of the kingdom. The kingdom is Jesus's, and the recipients are those in him.
The kingdom is Jesus' kingdom or is it
Correct. Have
David?
you read Paul?
Is it David's kingdom or Jesus' kingdom?
All of the above. David, Jesus, and God.
Sir, is Jesus sitting on David's throne or Jesus' throne?
Yes,
He's on David's throne.
I said yes.
Yes, the way he's on David's
You asked
throne.
me two questions. Is he on David or Jesus'
Yeah,
throne?
I know.
My
So for
answer
you to
was
say
yes. So
yes,
guess what that yes
I guess
means?
you want me to take it. I guess you want me
I'm
to
just
interpret
asking
it.
you to guess what the word yes means in the
If I ask
context
you a
of either
question
or.
with two different answers and you just say yes, you want me to interpret it, right?
I gave you an answer, and it's
You
sad
say
that you don't
yes.
understand the answer.
You
So
say
what?
yes.
So that means both.
Both what?
Paying attention, you want excluded middles. I'm willing to accept the reality of the
So the
totality of the
name of
narrative.
the throne is Jesus' throne or David's throne?
Yes. Like you keep asking the same question. Whose throne is it? David,
So
Jesus?
is
Yes.
Jesus David?
In the messianic sense, yes.
Oh man. Hey man, stop, bro. Stop.
I mean,
Are you
you're the
saying
one that
they're
chose to.
spiritually the
Hey
same,
man,
but
you need to
physically
No,
they're
repent.
different
I'm
Nah,
bodies?
not saying
bro.
they're
You need to
identical.
repent.
I know
You
you
need
do
to
too.
repent. No,
Uh,
no, no, no,
You do
no.
too,
these
sir.
myths are so
No. You
confusing.
need to repent.
I
Why can't
agree.
y'all
Myths
agree on
are
y'all
confusing.
myths?
Why can't we
That
agree with
right
myths?
there, bro,
This is
is
the funny
filthy,
thing.
bro.
This is the
What you
funny thing.
doing is filthy. You need to repent.
I'm actually part of a historic
No,
theological tradition. You're not,
no,
Blue. Blue,
Iran
you're
just
not.
got
Blue, you're
bombed.
not affiliated with
The
any
end is
historical
near.
theological tradition.
Nigga, you
You
need
have
to
no
repent.
place to go to for an
You need to
allegiance
repent.
or
Because
camaraderie.
this is
I
ridiculous.
do.
The end is
We all
I
coming.
do.
have the
All three of
history
us
of the
do.
Jews.
Iran just got
The
struck.
black community.
You should be repenting right now, bro. Because what you doing right there is filthy, bro. I'm just going to tell you right now.
This is Believers Row. Blue, I didn't know you was a believer though. I thought you just liked the information.
He spoke tonight as if you can understand
Hey, man,
apocalyptic
repent, man.
imagery as strict literal readings, which is the wildest thing I've ever heard of. That's like saying you believe 50 Cent got shot because of the song Many Men.
Hey, man, you need to repent,
And that
man.
means the narrative in Many Men is the actual situation describing his shooting.
Hey, bro,
I'm going to interpret Many
stop
Men.
this.
I'm going to interpret Many Men as a poetic narrative about his physical situation when he got shot up. And I accept the fact that that poetry, these rhymes, this rap of 50 is actually a little more expansive and exaggerative. So I don't have to take every
So
last
now
thing
it's
in his
just
statements.
poetry.
I mean, what do you think rhymes are? Like, what do you think a song is?
So it's poetry,
What
but
do you
you
think a
want me to
song is?
believe
What
that
do you
it's
think a
actually
song is? What do you
so
think a
so
song is?
so so
Many men,
so it's
many,
poetry.
many, many, many
But you
men.
want me to believe
They
that
wish
it's
death
literally
on me,
talking about
Lord. I don't
Jesus.
cry no
Okay.
more. Don't look to the. I mean, poetry does describe Jesus.
Man,
We
you
can
gotta,
read Philippians
hey
chapter
man, you
2.
gotta be stopped, man.
I know, right? Contextual hermeneutics is a problem for you. Philippians 2 is a hymn. Well, it's debated, but there's a lot of hymnaic aspects to Philippians 2. And guess what that is
Hey,
about? Jesus.
at this point, bro, I don't
Interesting.
even know what you're
Scripture can
doing.
speak of Jesus in poetic form.
Don't
Interesting.
worry. When I debate anonymous, bro, I'm gonna take the opposite side, and you'll see what this is supposed to look like, bro. Because I don't know what you're doing right now. This
I
is bad.
understand. When you're a strict literalist, you will be completely disavowed from any actual
I'm not
application
a
of
I'm not a strict.
literature because
I'm
you're not taking into
nowhere.
consideration the
No,
literature's
no.
genres.
You want me to be a strict literalist? I'm not a strict literalist at all.
Interesting. Interesting. You're not a strict literalist at all. Interesting. But who's going to, who, in
No,
Samuel,
you
in
are.
Samuel,
You are.
in Samuel, does it
You
say
said,
David or David's
uh,
son will sit on the throne and build the temple?
David's son.
Did that happen?
Yes.
So how did the Davidic promises not become fulfilled?
How did they not?
Yeah.
What do
Any
you mean?
later, I mean, clearly, if David was promised by God that his offspring shall do XYZ, and his
Hmm.
offspring did XYZ,
Okay.
why are you reading Ezekiel to identify this coming king?
Because it said many days they will reside without a king, without a sacrifice, and without an ephod. Correct?
In what text?
In Hosea.
And Hosea's written when? Was the temple established or built? Was it already there or not?
Yes.
First or second?
The second.
Interesting. So he's speaking about
A
something
third
that's
temple.
a third temple, even though there's a
Yeah.
temple right there.
Correct. That's why he mentions
Why doesn't the
David.
text say, why doesn't the text say that this is a third temple?
It doesn't have to.
Why not?
Because it's talking about a future event.
Mm. So as it relates to Daniel 7, why is it, from your understanding, the saints of the Most High are not
Hmm.
paralleled to the one like a son of man?
Sir, it clearly tells you in Isaiah that the
We're
saints
talking
are.
Daniel. Why are you jumping books?
Hold on. Sir, where did you just jump to?
I just asked a couple of questions to get back to this issue of Daniel.
Re-ask
I'm
your
trying to
question.
understand. Yeah, sure.
Re-ask your question.
Sure. In Daniel 7, why can the saints not be related or paralleled with the one like a son of man?
Related or parallel?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Okay, so you got the four beasts being described in the interpretation. You also have no son of man being described in the interpretation. But there are features attributed to the holy ones that are also similar to the things that were given to the one like a son of man.
Sir,
So how are they not paralleling each other?
you see where you messing up at?
That they're connected.
Hold
They're
on.
connected because of how the text describes these. They take the
Let me
kingdom.
help you. Are the beasts real?
Yes.
So there are four physical beasts.
They're governmental powers.
Or do they represent somebody? Oh, so they represent government. Is that what you're saying?
Governmental powers are the beast, yes.
But these aren't literal beasts.
I said they're governmental powers.
Okay, but they're not literal, right? They
In the sense,
represent something literal.
hold on. Literal in what sense? Literal in this sense is the way they're described is the way they actually
Meaning
are.
there aren't actually four beasts.
Well, I
These
do think,
represent four countries.
I think that you have, well, this is again interpreting the text based on the literary genre. It's an apocalyptic imagery where imagery is used in order to explain current events as they relate to the end times. So this is apocalyptic literature.
No.
Yes.
So you're saying no, there's not literal four.
I'm saying there's a literal four governmental powers. The beasts
Okay,
are
but those aren't
representative of governmental powers,
okay, bro. So they're not literal
just like the
four
one like the Son
monsters.
of Man is representative of the future coming
Okay.
king,
Okay.
and
So
the
hold
saints are
on.
representative of those whom serve the king
You're playing games.
in the kingdom of the king. No, I'm not. When you read the text, when you go into the interpretation of the vision, these holy ones participate in actions that seem to have been given to the one like a son of man. Kingdom language is applied to them. One like a son of man gets a kingdom. Like it's a lot going on in the text. I actually have a good reason why I think Daniel was afraid and terrified from what he had just received in his night visions. And I think it's primarily
I know
concerning,
it's outside of what you were reading in text because
it's
he tells you.
concerning the actual descriptions of these beasts.
Okay.
Like he in the whole vision narrative, he's observing the vision, and then he continues to watch. He continues to look. He continues. Like it's repeated at least 3 or 4 times in the relevant passages before the interpretation. So he's observing, and then he's still observing, and then he's still observing, and then apparently the angel cuts off the observation once you come into the Son of Man, the one like a Son of Man stuff, and what he receives.
I
Then
mean,
there's an
man,
interpretation.
I'll say this though, bro. And I know you probably feel like you may feel different about tonight once you see me argue the other side. So I don't know. But I'll say in general, just for debate wise and argument's sake, I would just make sure that the words that you are using when you make certain statements don't set you up, can't be used against you. So you just
Mm,
want to make sure that keywords that you using whenever you introduce anything, you you not using a word that can get flipped in the next. You know what I'm saying? And so I think outside of that, uh, I think though, more of that, making sure that I think which Angel said it earlier, uh, as far as getting into your actual premise early. You know what I'm saying? Like I I I don't know if you needed maybe more time on the opening round as opposed to the premise round, but it's like your premise round was still your opening round for a long time.
Are you giving
And so it
advice to the
took a
nigga
while
you
for you
just
to
lost
actually
to?
like get into your actual, you know what I'm saying, get into your argument. It was like you carried over from the 5 minutes that you had, like, all right, I needed some more.
Hey, that
So
nigga
just
Hey,
make
hold
sure.
crazy,
on, hold
man.
on, hold on.
Mhm.
So for the brother's sake, he's not giving me advice of his own initiative. He's repeating to me what Angel said, and
Okay.
that's it. Yeah. So don't get it twisted.
Yeah. Nah, nah, not at all. I mean, I seen that myself because I was kind of looking like, I mean, to me, it was an advantage. I didn't get to really take advantage of a lot of the stuff that I wanted to because you gave me a lot of stuff, but my rebuttal round kind of crumbled. But it's stuff there that I didn't get to really, and so and it ain't about whether we agree or disagree. It's the point of I would have had something there to work with and to make sound. Whether I'm right or wrong, I would have been able to make it sound good. You know what I mean? And so you want to keep away from that type of shit. Like whether it's kind of irrelevant whether I'm right or wrong. You want to remove me being able to stand on anything.
So why?
Like
So why did you
because
lose?
I ain't
What
gonna be
happened?
right on every
Where?
point,
Come.
but
How did? Why did they
on
say
some
you
points
lost,
that I
Blue?
can't be right on, I'd rather not have to concede.
Oh, yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
No.
So it's like if it's a yes or no question and I'm standing on no, and I may not be right about the no, but I got enough information to just stand on no. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all I'm looking for is enough to where I can fight and say, well, yeah, you arguing that way, I'm arguing this way. You want to avoid that type of shit. You wanted that every question that you get, you want that shit to be solid. Like you got if you answer no, you going this way. If you answer yes, we going this way. But either way, you fucking up. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like that. That's
understand.
how you
I
want that.
understand the intention behind trick questions. I understand the intention behind the illusion of a strict antonymic pair or yes or no type of question. And I recognize how that could or could not be profitable for me in the platform. I actually have an understanding of some of the things that have been suggested to me, and I appreciate your suggestions, Blue. But and I will take them. I will take heed to them. But um, I have a pretty good understanding of how I'm going to structure and outline things in the future. Yeah,
Right,
and
right, right, right.
the main reason, again, and I have all respect to all of the judging as it relates to this, but the main reason why I was so repetitive as it relates to the framework is because the framework is important at every step.
Now you want to be repetitive. I mean,
The
because you want
framework,
to make sure that you driving your point home. You know what I'm saying? You definitely want to be repetitive. Like it ain't bad to be repetitive at
yeah,
all. I wouldn't say
but
that.
consider this though: if you're just repetitive without a framework, even though one has been provided, you might sound like a. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
And
I mean,
and
you just you needed to drive the like. That's why I said like the God, him being God would have been something that drove the point home because you would have been like you could have easily been like, well, is God king?
you said yes to that,
Right.
and then you said, well, he could be a priestly king like Melchizedek, and I
No,
said,
no, but see, you see where you going other places? Just think about it. I say
well,
yes to him being God, to God being king. And you never drove the point home that Jesus is God.
I kind of did in the cross examination, but I understand where it
Nah,
might not have
bro.
come across.
That's what I'm saying. Nah, bro. You didn't,
I
because
don't think so.
I even asked you. I said I raised the question because I was like, hold on, because I felt like I was walking into a trap. I was like, hold on, and I got worried. I said, are you saying that ancient of days? And I said, are you saying this is the Father or is this Jesus? That's why I start asking you that to get clarity. Because I'm like, what am I answering? Because I'm thinking about it. I'm like, I'm saying yes. If you turn around and go, well, this is Jesus, I'm in
Well, isn't
trouble.
the
Now I got to
Father and
explain out of
Jesus
that.
the
But you
same
never
thing?
did that. You just
No, they're not the
alluded to
same.
it.
They're not the same in identity, hence the distinction, Father and Son. They are the same as it relates to divinity.
No, you
So
could have did that,
they
but you
share
could
the
have.
same divinity. And this was the main point that I don't think he still notices. Throughout the Old Testament, there's only one cloud rider, with the exception of the one like a son of man. And ironically, these holy saints are not articulated in the dream as being cloud riders. So this is something to take in consideration. That's all I'm saying. If
I
the
mean,
one
you
like a son
could.
of man is a cloud rider and Yahweh is a cloud rider, they're at the same level.
Cloud ride, man, niggas. Y'all niggas some cloud riders, bro.
Uh,
I'm
Ain't
down
no
with
way
it.
cloud ride.
Praise be to God. At least I'm in the kingdom.
I would. I mean, I see that. That's a lot to explain. I ain't gonna do
Niggas
all
see
of
me
that.
coming
That's a
on the
lot
cloud.
right
Niggas
there
want a
that kind of
cloud
goes
ride like
into
me.
that.
And you
I
know
get
what?
why you say that, but it, it it makes it difficult. It's an easier way for Jesus to be God. It's just clear, bro. Like,
Well, the cloud imagery is very, very encompassing. It doesn't just mean, oh, that's possibly God or that is God. It means that they're the controller of all the cosmos because they are above the clouds. The
I mean,
angelic host, according to the text, where they're, as it relates to like a hierarchy, the angelic hosts are always below the one they're praising.
yeah, I mean, I would say that technically that's who you are, though, if you the king. Like, it could be argued, like, that, like, just how you said, that's a vision and he's seeing something. That's not somebody literally being in the clouds, but that could be the position that they're in. Is that their position on earth is so high that they're in the clouds. Even the king of Babylon, where did he fall from? In
So how do
where it
y'all
says
determine what's literal and
Lucifer,
what's not?
son in the morning.
Primarily, I do that
Where
primarily
did
by
he fell from? Where did he fall from? The
so
clouds.
so to answer your question, how do you determine what's literal and what's not? Primarily through a critical engagement over the literary genres in question. Um, so like poetry, certain aspects of oracles, they're poetic in nature quite frequently. Um, so I mean, I don't really understand them, or I usually do not understand them as strict historical situations. Um, the poetry might be a means of being a little more expansive and theologically oriented. Um, and that's where I'll leave it for the moment.
Mm.
So it's basically not.
No,
It's no
I said
solid.
I understand the
There is.
arguments.
Well,
I
not
have a
really, because
different
somebody else could
perspective
come read the
now
same thing and say
because
they see something different.
I came
Are
through
they
They
all
reading it
of
understand it
according to the
different than
same?
you.
That's fine, but are they
no,
understanding it in light of the same methods being applied? Probably not.
no, I
They might just be
mean,
picking up
Yeah,
the
but that
book
would
and,
be an
oh, I
assumption.
see. I
yeah,
said probably
that
not. You
I
That's what I'm
think
didn't
saying.
give
that's
That's an
any.
where
assumption, though.
the
So,
issue
So
comes.
why would that be an assumption? A bad assumption.
because well, what if they are? Because if 10 people go read the book, you're saying probably not means that's 9 out of 10. So that means the other person that read it how you read it, they have to get it how you understand it. Or could they say, I still come from a different understanding? I took all the methods you took, but I come to a different understanding.
Yeah, there might be nuance in distinctions and understanding, but ultimately, majoring on the majors, there's going to be major bits of agreement in light of this understanding. So, like for example, I can have conversations with Jews, and I'm a Christian, and we can have a debate about Jesus, right? We can discuss. Oh, the Jew will tell me, oh, you're sort of weird. You believe in multiple gods, and then I'll point out to them, historically speaking, what does the Torah say? What does the Tanakh say? Who receives the
So
type of worship?
so who would be correct, the Jews or the Christians, about what Jesus is? Is he the Messiah or not? Because they say he not, right?
So it's complicated. Punkus Limpede is a Jewish scholar. He says Jesus was the Gentile Messiah.
But generally Jews say Jesus. That's why the story happened. The people of the contemporary Jews didn't believe Jesus was the Messiah.
You're correct. The contemporaries did not understand Jesus as such, but the Hebrew text we're basically reading is a Masoretic text. There are changes by means of vowel points primarily vowel points in the Masoretic text that give interpretations that are counter first century Jewish interpretations that are already common amongst the Jews. So 900 years later to 1,000 years later, the Jews copied out their text, and they did a very, very critical job at doing certain vowel pointings. The vowel pointings are there as commentary, not only to tell you how to articulate a word or a series of words, but also to sort of get forward the
But
theological idea.
the
So
Masoretic though is still based off of Origin Septuagint. They all they
no,
did
it's
was
not.
yes it is.
No, it's
What is
not.
it based off of?
This is my point.
No, it's not
This
based
What's it
off of the
based off of?
Septuagint.
shit
I
is
don't know where you
make
got
believe.
that from.
They
Make
literally
believe.
I
what
mean, in the
source did
debate,
they have
they
to
had
copy the Masoretic?
the Masoretes had collections of the Old Testament. They
From
had
where?
from where we likely do not have the copies used for the production of, say, the Aleppo Codex, Leningrad Codex. Those are
No,
the two documents we get the Masoretic text
no,
from.
no, bro. Both of
Yes,
those codex come from where? How did it? Hold
Aleppo,
on. Have you read the letter of Aristides?
in the 4th century, Athanasius.
The construction of the Septuagint, the Bible.
Oh yeah, that pseudo letter. Yeah. I'm familiar with it.
Wait a minute.
Scholarship.
Hold on. You
Pseudo.
saying
You
that it's
consider it?
pseudo?
Yes, sir. You consider this reference possibly factual?
So if it's pseudo, no, I believe it's pseudo, but I'm
Oh,
trying to
okay.
figure
So
out.
stop trying to
Hold,
argue about it.
no,
We're
no.
in agreement.
Hold on. We can't be if it if it's pseudo. Where are you having where you don't have an original Hebrew at all or an original Greek that ever existed?
I completely agree. We do not have the original documents for neither Josephus, the Old Testament, or the New Testament. I completely agree. You want to add Homer? You want to add
So the
anything coming from the
Bible's
hand of a Caesar?
pseudo.
We don't have those physical documents. Pseudo in the sense that it's a fictitious narrative created at a later period of time than what it's actually representing, and it just doesn't line up with other known
That's what it
history.
would be because there's zero original text.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, sir. I disagree with. I agree. There's no original documents. I completely agree to that.
Okay,
But that does not mean we don't know what the text
sir,
likely looked like.
sir, there are zero original documents.
Yep.
We don't know nothing about that shit, nigga.
They
That
don't
Nigga,
either.
means we don't know.
fuck out.
That's what that means. We
You
don't
I
can
don't.
know.
make
I
this
really
shit up
don't.
as
No.
they
No. No. No.
go.
No. 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 That's a false understanding.
You don't
We
Let me
have an
do.
say something,
original
So
man.
we
Greek
actually. I
or
don't
an
need the
original
original, sir.
Hebrew.
I don't need the originals.
Sir, you do
I
because
don't.
you don't
That's
know
a
where to
false.
So
go to
why
That's
is
a
the
false
letter
find
he
them.
referred
assessment.
to? Why did you say the letter he referred to is pseudo? Because that's just what scholarship say, or like why?
As it relates to the content, yes, it's false content. Like
No, why though?
what? Again, scholarly reasons primarily.
Yeah, why do they cite?
Student.
Like, what do they say makes it pseudo? What are they
So
saying?
the content doesn't align well with other known bits of history, which makes the authorship and the content pseudepigrapha pseudo. So
Well, the
the
Bible don't
content
really line up with history like that either.
it just
Some
depends on
of
the
it
part you're
does, but
talking
all of it
about.
doesn't. That's what I'm
Like I
saying.
agree
Parts of
with
it
you.
do, parts of it don't. So then it's
Well,
pseudo.
I no, like it depends on the narrative, the narrative genre, the literary genre in
Did
question.
did somebody die and come back to life and then disappear into the clouds? That's history. That's historical.
I believe it is, yes.
No, that's mythical. Whether you believe it or not doesn't make it historical.
Disagree.
No. Something being historical is not based upon belief.
Right. So historically speaking, you have at least 5 Christian and non-Christian scholars with widely respected
Name 'em.
literature that's
I bet you all of them. I bet you all
And
of
they
them.
say that
Hold on, they all
the
say the letter of
resurrection
the
is
season.
historical.
And
Dale Allison Jr. does, yes. Dale Allison does. He actually, in his work addressing the apologists,
Dale
he gives
Allison, bro. I
Dale
thought you was
Allison.
talking about ancient, bro. Hold on, bro.
Well, right. In
Historians.
ancient history, the only really outside of the New Testament, you got Josephus that says this is the view of the believers
But
that
this
they
what I'm
thought Jesus
saying.
rose from the dead.
Josephus said that
Whoa, whoa,
validated the
whoa, whoa. We
letter
don't
of
have but
Aristides.
let's be consistent. We don't even have the original letters of Josephus. We won't have none of his original works. So how can you know what he said?
I know.
Interesting.
We
Double
don't.
standard.
That's why I'm telling you,
Double
bro.
standard.
The Roman Empire and the
Double
Greek
But this
standard.
Empire
dude. So
never existed.
when I just
Double
googled
standards.
the Allison dude, he's saying it can't be proven by historical critical methods.
Have you
That
read his books?
no. I've never heard of him until you just mentioned him. So that's what I'm saying. I just
Interesting.
googled him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so he just recently published, like in the last 2 or 3 years, I want to say, he just recently published like his second massive tome on the resurrection and the apologists that try to defend it.
This is why
His
you not understanding what
The
you read, bro.
resurrection, man, this is insane, bro. Like, let me say this right quick, man, for real. So, good job on y'all debate or whatever. But check this out, fam. As a person who don't know none of that shit, I was so fucking lost. Um,
I've
I
been
I
up
can
think
here lost the
understand that.
past hour.
I think it's difficult to watch those types of debates when you're so far on the outside of that type of conversation. You know what I'm
I
saying?
completely agree with you, Taz. I completely agree.
So yeah, so that's why it would be hard for me to judge a winner in any of that. And I would say this though, I think if we just going off of affirmative versus negative, I would think that there would I just don't know if you got enough time to lay out everything that you would need for a person who doesn't know anything to understand some of it. You know what I'm saying? So that's I just think it was that much more difficult for me to understand because I don't know any of it. I ain't really interested in any of it either. You know what I'm saying? So that'll help. But yeah, I mean, y'all hopped in there, y'all got it in, and I'm looking around. I see other people know what y'all talking about. So obviously, it ain't it ain't like y'all just sitting there wasting time. So good shit. I just wish I could, I wish I could be more of a
A little
participant.
more depth. Yeah, I got you. Like, look, there's going to be some of these Black Power debates going on over here. Even though I was NAACP, I wasn't raised with my pops. My pops is Pan African. I wasn't really around a lot of that stuff. You feel me? Only when I was in NAACP, I sort of dabbled into the Black Power and the history and some of that. But after that, I sort of let it go by the wayside. So
Yeah,
there's
I
certain
think.
aspects of some of these
Well, you
conversations.
Christian, that's
I don't
expected.
think you could. I'm about to say. I mean, from what I heard tonight, I don't think you just stuck on one topic anyway. Though I think you could debate multiple things. I think this is a good warm up debate for us to both get in and get our feet wet for the season. Uh, but I don't think you boxed into nothing like that. I think it's multiple. I think even if you is debating, it's multiple angles you could debate it at. I decided to take you on in the Bible personally. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, I think we'll have more debates like that. It'll be more debates on other topics. It's you ain't gotta worry about that though, Courtney. It's gonna be a balance to it.
No, and I understand that. And again, so brief history. I became aware of this platform, I want to say last year when Taz debated A9, right?
Mhm.
Um, by the way, good debate there, Taz. But that was when I first got informed about this platform. So I'm slowly getting acquainted. I'm slowly learning to learn who y'all is. You feel me? And I'm gonna be taking shots real soon because I'm trying to get these 5 to try to get in the tournament. You dig?
Yeah, man. And make it through. I think
Well, you got one win over this nigga.
What did y'all score? I didn't catch Angel's breakdown. What was y'all scores?
was it 70s? I think I ended up 75 to 74.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
1
It was a 1 point differentiation. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
these scores close as hell.
Yeah, but my damn my rebuttal round, bro, that shit was
Yeah,
fuck
what did you get for that round?
6.
6 and
They
a 9. 6 and 9. Don't do that to yourself, bro.
No,
yeah,
no, I got no the
they're being
rebuttal.
gracious, nigga, because that was terrible.
No, just the rebuttal. I got straight 6, two
Oh,
sixes.
Six.
Just
okay,
the
okay.
rebuttal round. Now
All you needed was one more
the
six.
the rapid fire I got a 9 and a 7, but the rebuttal it was 2 sixes.
Okay,
And
yeah, I confused. I'm
That
getting
was
used to
bad.
y'all lingo too. So
It was actually worse than 6, but I can understand 6. But yeah, it was bad though,
it was
bro.
bad, man. I'm like,
Bad, bro.
bro, man, damn. I
And
ain't
I
even
know
get
you
to
had
do it,
some.
man.
Sound like you was fake cooking. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
But
my
yeah, I
god.
mean, we couldn't hear. I'm talking about we couldn't hear nothing.
And then it would have clarified so much, bro. It just ah damn, man. It fucked me up because I tried. So I loaded up all of the tabs, right? Like I was on 2 hours on the stream yard 2 hours before the debate. So I'm on there. I got all of the tabs loaded up. But when I go into them, it's like they all was reloading, bro. As I was, you know what I'm saying, tapping on them, like they refreshed or some shit. I'm like, fuck. Cause I was supposed to hit one of them, go into two of them tabs, and then go back into my slides, and it's like everything crashed at that point. So I ain't most of my rebuttal is in my slides. I ain't even get to that. Like, man, bro. Oh my God, man. I was supposed to kick around over here on premise, bro. That damn email you sent me. I ain't gonna lie, I was cussing your ass out on that premise, bro. You sent me. I was cussing like a mother. I said, I know this nigga ain't sent. I said, man, this a whole BYOB party. I gotta bring my own blood. This nigga tripping. I said, it ain't nothing but blood in this. He got what? I looked at the verses.
now,
I said, "This sacrifice, blood,
hey,
sacrifice,
Exodus
blood."
24, the covenant is established in blood. Nonetheless, I was gonna say, Blue, if we debated, for example, is Jesus God or is Jesus Yahweh? That's actually where I would have articulated the idea. Most of the future messianic prophecies are not actually David or any. They're actually many of them are Yahweh passages.
See, Blue, you got these niggas dropping barbarian and shit in the damn chat. Keep letting these niggas win.
I'm gonna tell you though, where if you gonna do Jesus is God, stick to just keep it simple, right? Because it's gonna be hard if you on the Old Testament, but if you on a New Testament Israelite, they're Christians, bro. They're Christians. Just keep it simple.
Here's a
Like,
little secret about me. As of recently, me and a couple of people have got very strong anti-Trinitarian Israelites to come home to Trinitarianism. So I get you.
I mean, I'm not a fan. I'm not necessarily one of the Trinity, but it's hard to explain where we gonna disagree because we gonna agree on so many points of the Trinity. So it's like we just not gonna agree on it being like one as you say.
So
Like,
this is something I realized because when we even set up the debate, you was like, "Let's debate Jesus prophesied King and Savior of Israel." I said, "Okay, cool." I didn't rebut it. I
mhm,
did when it was, "Will Israel be saved?" I was like, "Whoa, nigga, what you mean?
mhm.
Ethnic? Who? Really? Like, I don't know what you're trying to say." And I should have gotten more clarity because then that would have refined my argument a lot better.
Yeah,
The
but
whole
see,
Old Testament can't be used as a messianic prophecy.
I think that's where it's a place where we might run into it at in the playoffs. Because when it comes down to that part, I think that I do think that it's strictly, bro, ethnic. And the people who are grafted in, those are people grafted in to be slaves, bro, or servants.
Okay.
And,
Are you a prophetic bootlicker type of believer also?
I mean, I'm just saying, like, if you, like, I'm gonna be
So
real.
y'all God is all for slavery, right? Like that's his thing.
Yeah,
This is
if
crazy.
you look at it, bro, and it was it's this Jewish dude I was watching, right? They'll never tell you against Jesus, bro. They want you to believe in Jesus because they want you to come and build the kingdom for free, bro. Like
Okay.
you supposed to go in the name of Jesus
What?
and go and build Israel.
Y'all got God. Why he can't do it? What the fuck? Is
Bingo.
it
There goes Jesus.
fuck you need a slave to do it, and you got the most powerful being in all of the universe that could just build this shit at the blink of an eye, but no, we need slaves to do it.
I
Why
mean
y'all
that,
believe in this
but
bullshit, man? Come on,
you
bro. How long we as adults gotta sit here and have these conversations? I'm sorry, y'all. Like, come on.
but you got to think though,
We are
Fi, like,
grown ass men, bro, and listen to the
but
conversation y'all are fucking having. People
but
dying and coming back to life. Some magical entity is gonna save everybody and enslave other people if they're not grafted in. Like, listen to this shit, bro. This
but
shit sound
see,
like child. If we didn't know no better, this is a children's conversation, bro. Like,
this
this
is
shit crazy, man.
but
This
this the
shit crazy.
thing though, Fi, right? Even though it's not like there's truth to that, but then there's the other side to it where you got the time that we living in, and they trying to bring that shit to life,
Bring
and
what to
so
life?
they playing. You're reading that. See, he gonna tell you it's a prophecy, but you're reading the plan, bro.
Oh my God. This is crazy.
That's the whole
What's the
point
plan,
of
bro?
eschatology. But I ain't gonna go there. I'm bringing up issues from the debate. I'm
What
sure.
plan is that you talking about, Blue? What's the end game? What's the end game?
For all of us, bro, to have to literally pay tribute to Israel, be under the sword of America, and be subservient, bro, for the rest of our goddamn lives.
But isn't that y'all saying what y'all God is supposed to do?
That's him.
Hold
Don't
on, hold on,
y'all
hold
me.
on,
That's
hold
him.
on. Don't y'all,
That's true.
cause
You Christian, so y'all got a little
yeah, I'm about
different.
to say, hold on. You said y'all, I don't believe it either
It's
way.
crazy. Y'all both read out the same book, but have two different gods. But that's neither here nor
Nigga,
Hold
there.
you
on,
just
hold on,
said that this would be the case. What you don't
hold on, bro. Hold on, cause fire confused me. I don't, I don't believe this shit like that, bro.
What?
see, bro,
I don't
I
care
was
about either way.
I wasn't gonna address what it sounds like you doing, but bro, put the Reggie out. Okay? Just put the
Oh,
Reggie
he
out.
definitely Blue is always high. I thought I always be high. Blue always fucking
Yeah,
high.
I don't believe none of it, none of it, bro.
Every time he cough, that's a seed. Put
Like
it out, my boy. Put it
I
out.
would
Definitely
if
don't
he
smoke no
if
seed.
if he would have came into this league on the opposite side, I would have argued his side.
Okay, the way you nigga, I don't be confused, Blue. I thought you was a Hebrew, goddamn.
Nah, I don't
Mm-mm.
care about none of that shit for real. Nah,
Yeah, I didn't know.
I do believe though that the world is built around that narrative. Science is built around that narrative. I
Nah, see,
think
that's what
that
you nah. Science ain't been no longer. It's
uh,
built around any narrative.
shit
Ooh,
me.
wait.
You
Yeah,
don't think the
no,
way that they did the human genome project was built around the Bible?
no,
Oh no. Ooh,
For
that's
real?
tough.
not at
Ooh.
all. Mm-mm.
Who's in
Why do you
control of
say
it?
don't
You
you
mean
dare
who's
put
in
this on
control of
Collins?
it?
Don't do that. Don't do that to my boy Collins, man. He was performing very well structured and well investigative scientific research. He never imposed God in the midst of his the Human Genome Project.
No, they only imposed Israel and
Okay,
I mean,
this imaginary J marker.
imaginary J mark.
imagine. Well, I mean, We
What?
know out of
Why
the
are you saying
four
it's
ribosomes,
imaginary?
it's not going to be a right.
Are the limba Israel fine?
Oh, I don't know. You know, I gotta look that type of stuff up.
I'm tell you gonna see why I say it to me. I'm gonna tell you five. So even when I argue the part of the e marker, which we probably get that debate in, I'm not arguing it because I believe that shit. I'm arguing that because that's what science is saying.
So here's an
I'm
interesting,
not arguing. I disagree with the shit. I'm just looking at what the Israelites have been presenting. I'm like, hold on.
right.
These
So here,
motherfuckers is some slick devils, bro. Why?
When you
here's
say Israelites, but and you can go on there what you about to say, Courtney. My bad. But when you
no,
say Israelite, you talking about our section of Israelites or the actual Jewish Israelite,
No, like the Hebrews. The Hebrews be
like
arguing
the
that.
white people?
Not
what?
the like the black ones.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, all right, all
Hold
right.
on. Them niggas think they Haribo, and I would demand y'all do some research. Haribo is not an ethnicity, an ethnonym. It was a social class. Hebrew, only in the Bible, is an ethnonym, an ethnicity. So, hmm,
I, I'm gonna tell you what's going. And this gonna be the pseudoest shit you ever heard, bro. But that whole the Roman and Greco shit, that shit is just as biblical as reading the Bible, bro. It's the same history, bro. That shit is biblical history.
Roman history
That's
is biblical
that
history.
Roman history, the Greek, the Greek, Greco-Roman history, all of that shit, bro. That shit is biblical history, bro. They making that shit up.
I have no idea where to begin to address that, so I'm gonna leave that right there on the fire where you letting that pot boil. All right.
Five. I'm gonna ask you, five. Was King Herod a real person?
I think so, wasn't it?
According to who?
The history.
By who?
Oh shit, I don't know.
By the Romans. Was Jerusalem? Did they really have a real temple in a city?
Uh,
uh,
seems as if they
yeah.
did. Yeah.
Don't they
You got
have rubble of it?
that's
No,
you're thinking primarily of the wall. Now, as it relates to
sir,
the Temple
sir,
Mount,
sir. They've never found the temple.
as it relates to the Temple Mount, it is believed to be within the construction of Jabal, the Muslim site there.
Sir,
So,
they've never found the Temple Mount.
well, that's not extremely big of a problem. And the main reason why is because
Sir, sir,
are you familiar with
what
archaeology?
are you doing right now?
About to explain why that's not that big of a
Kathleen
problem.
Keon said it was further down in the Gihon Springs.
Correct.
And when they looked down the Gihon Springs, it wasn't there either, sir. There is
Beautiful.
there is no evidence for a first temple. There's no evidence for a second temple. The
Mm,
Romans lied.
yeah, so Mazar was talking about the place of the old city, not where the temple seems to have
Sir,
likely
they didn't
stood before.
have no city. These people didn't exist. That's what I'm
Wow.
telling you. This is all made up history, bro.
So your claim is that the Romans came into Jerusalem
My claim is
or
there ain't no
Israel during the
Romans.
1340. Okay, then. So nobody entered the territory
Wait,
and
hold up,
created a
hold up, hold up.
fictitious
So
That
narrative about their
Rome
origin.
wasn't a real. Like,
Beautiful.
what do you
man,
mean there
there
weren't
ain't
any
no Rome.
Romans?
All of that shit, bro, that we didn't learn is a fucking lie, bro.
So the Roman Colosseum, what is that?
Hold on, hold on. He just said the whole stuff he was saying
Some
earlier.
rocks put together. We don't know.
You ain't got the
When did they put them
original. You
together?
need the
Because it looks
original
like an
design.
actual structure, bro.
We don't know. We don't know when they put that shit together. Most of that shit, bro, they saying is ancient, bro. They just put that shit together in like the 1400s. I
Like, so
promise
what are
you.
you basing that on? Like, how? Where do you get that? That's just something you came up with.
Everything that, bro, it's a circle that goes on with history, bro, where they play WWE, where they play or they pretend like everybody is against each other, but there's certain key points in history where they all agree. You're gonna find it with the Bible.
I'm trying to figure out
Yeah.
how you saying Romans aren't real people though. Like that's just, like everything
No,
you
I
said
ain't
is cool,
saying
bro.
they ain't real people, but that empire shit, like that shit is a lie, bro.
Wow.
How are you saying the Roman
Constantinople.
Empire is a lie, bro? Like,
Constantinople is a myth even.
The empire, bro. The empire is literally based off of like the kickstart is based
so
off of
what about
70
all the
AD.
subservient land? What about all the subservient lands that got conquered by the Romans? They lying about their history?
Like what land?
What do you mean? The Romans took conquered plenty of people land.
Like what land?
Oh man, this,
You know what I'm saying? Like,
this is crazy.
and I'm not being facetious at all. I just want to deal with them, so I have an idea what we
Like
talking
I'm
about
not.
because I might
I
concede.
had to look it up to say specific lands, but the Roman Empire stretched far. So there were several places of area that weren't Romans that were conquered by Romans.
According to the Romans,
Not just the Romans though. This is from these people themselves. Didn't the Persians and shit? Like, didn't all these people beef with the Romans?
we got how much?
Okay, so it
Suppose
says
nah,
at
it's
its
supposed to be
peak
Greece.
around in 117 AD, not that fucking long ago. At its peak around 117 AD, the Roman Empire conquered and controlled vast territories spanning three continents: Europe, North Africa, and Western Asia.
Mm. Starting in
So
Turkey.
so you saying that's it, Italians, Greeks, the Egyptians, North Africans, Balkans, Middle East, none of these people have no stories of Rome. All their stories come from the Romans.
I'm saying that empire, how they claim it exists, and the Greco Empire and all of this conquering and Alexander. No, it didn't happen.
You saying Alexander is fake? Like, come on. I
Yeah,
don't know what you
bro.
basing that off of, bro.
They making shit up, bro.
Yeah, I don't know how you basing it. I don't know what
They
you basing
making
that
shit
on.
up.
Yeah, bro. I don't get it.
Look, I,
Like you're literally
have
making
you?
that point of
I'm gonna give you I'll give you a little route, right? You read the letter of Aristeas yet?
man, it's been a long time. Yeah, but I know what you're referring to.
So go into the sources on the letter of Aristeas, right? Most of them is gonna get disqualified as not even being real people. Then go into like the evidence for the Library of Alexandria, right? Then go into the evidence. So you gonna notice, right? It's only certain nations that uphold these stories. Ethiopia is one of them. Ethiopia is in on the conspiracy, bro. They lie and say that Ethiopia was never conquered, but literally the person who raised the king of Ethiopia was a Roman fucking missionary. There ain't no real Roman Empire. These people is like missionaries and shit,
So how
bro.
did they? Because okay, so the one who wins the war normally tells the tale, right? How did their story get so prevalent everywhere if they weren't really conquering these places?
After four, you got to think. This is where I agree. I think it's IUIC that got this one conspiracy
Oh
on.
shit! Not
Uh,
IUIC. Oh
yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I gotta rock with them on this. It's
please, man.
the Renaissance era. Yeah, I think that's when all of that history is like the archaeology behind it. That's when all of that shit is created and made up during that Renaissance area, and not even just then. They still making up that shit today.
Bro, like they have a whole Roman Colosseum, bro. Like they have remnants of Rome in these certain places that they conquered, like Roman coins and things like that. Like you can see the leftovers from wars in certain areas, battling in like Carthage and all this type of shit. Like, how can you say
Bro,
this place wasn't really
this,
doing what they
this,
did, bro?
but this what I'm saying though, bro.
Like, fuck them
They,
crackers. I don't care about their
I,
history like that,
I,
but just to lie and
nah,
say, nah, they didn't do that shit. Like, come
I
on, we
ain't
gotta do better.
this what I'm saying though. We don't know who fought those wars, bro. 9 times out of 10, that's just like when you go into the articles that they'll tell you, this was David's area, blah blah blah. And then you go in, bro, the archaeology don't say that. That should be way before them. We don't know. These are the people they dating this shit. We don't know. That's just like the Dead Sea Scrolls. They literally made that shit up and continue to make up the Dead Sea Scrolls.
That's not accurate.
That's some hellified claims you
And
make.
that's the
What?
Bible though. Like
Well,
Rome
the
ain't the
same thing.
Bible though. Like,
The
Rome was
same thing. Well,
upholding the Bible.
okay. Some of the points you're making are common as it relates to
Rome,
ancient
hold
archaeology.
on.
Period.
Rome is claiming that they destroyed the temple of Yahweh. It never existed. You don't find no issue with that, Fi?
well, the Bible got plenty of mythical stories, so like,
No,
no,
not
I
the
don't.
Bible. Rome.
No, I
Well,
get it.
listen,
Rome is saying
see,
that, but it's like
So,
talking about the
so,
Bible. So it's
but
like,
if you,
yeah,
but
you
So you
making
that's
have a
stuff
that's
about the Bible.
disinterested
All right.
that's
source.
my point. It's
You have a
like
disinterested.
talking about the Bible.
You
So
have
if
a
you, I
But
ain't
that's why I
believing no
say
Bible stories. So why would I
in reference
believe a Rome story?
right because you have
in
a
reference to
disinterested source
biblical
talking
shit, it
about the
doesn't
destruction of
matter.
a
But in
physical
reference to
city.
fucking real life shit, like, oh, do I not
So,
want to be here right now?
but
What the
so
fuck are all these
shouldn't it
police?
be so? According to Rome, the same place the Temple Mount is supposed to be where the temple was at.
Yeah, I think you have a
But there's
you
no
need to study what
archaeological
archaeology better.
evidence for that, and it literally shows that that Temple Mount was actually Fort Antonia, which was a Roman fort. So they lied.
Wait. A Roman fort, but they didn't exist. Interesting.
Oh, I'm saying, bro, that Empire ain't do all that shit, bro. They ain't
How many
all of
Roman
this,
forts have been found?
all of the art and the hit.
so is that
Like
the same as saying that it didn't exist because maybe it didn't do everything that they claim it did, or you can't prove that it did everything you claim? Does that mean it didn't exist at all?
this is what I'm saying. Like the way that they giving us the story, and I ain't gonna say it made it like it didn't exist that completely at all. Like there was no people that were Romans. I ain't gonna say that. What I'm saying is this whole like expansion and conquering and all of this science and knowledge, they lying, bro. They lying.
If you want to say they're exaggerating a little bit or embellishing the story, I might say, okay,
Or
cool. But
maybe that they, you can't prove everything that they saying because that still don't mean
yeah,
that it didn't exist because you're talking about artifacts that's so old. I mean, or temples and shit that, I mean, you know what I'm
I
saying?
got temples though that
So like
ISIS
I
been
said,
blowing up.
maybe
you
they
can't deny that shit.
exaggerated,
You can't deny that shit.
maybe they didn't. You just can't prove it, but you still can't just say the motherfucking shit that none
This,
of it exists. You know what I'm saying?
but this what I'm saying though.
Get the fuck
If
out here, man.
this what I'm saying though, right? There ain't zero evidence of a Solomon temple. There ain't zero evidence of a Zerubbabel temple outside of Ethiopia, the Roman accounts, and the Greek and the Greco-Roman accounts.
So check it out. I'm not, I'm not sure if the shit existed or not. So I'm not that invested in it either, right? Blue, like none of us is that's really up here. So fuck it. But
Right, right.
this is what troubles me though, right? So because today I had an interesting conversation. I'm going to my partner crib, take care of some business, and I run. His sister was over there. I had seen in years, so we chopping it up. So somehow she's showing me some pictures of her kids and grandkids and shit, and we talking about how they look like her father, this, that, and the other. And then the conversation go to we not Africans, right? So somehow we've been here forever. Her and her brother.
Damn,
You feel me,
this
Taz?
boy
Boy, that was
quick.
the
So this shit
loudest
troubling
laugh
to
out of
me,
left
man.
field.
So check
That's
it out.
quick.
So check it out. The whole conversation go to, you know what I'm saying? They now these niggas, I'm talking about both the brother and the sister. I'm talking about black. I'm talking about dark black motherfuckers, right? You know, I'm like, I'm looking at him, so I'm like, bro, as dark as you is, you gonna try to tell me you ain't from Africa, bro. What the fuck is going on with you, bro? I'm like, this shit is crazy. So the sister, she right with it, like, nah, we Indians, you know what I'm saying? We always was here. My great grandma was, and I did my DNA test, and it told me I was an Indian. I was like, it told you was an Indian. Where it tell you was from then? What part, you know what I'm saying? From India? Or from no, from America. So I didn't. I was kind of in a hurry. I ain't had time, so I'm trying to break it down. So I'm like, no, you know, we come from Western Africa. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just need to stop listening to the bullshit y'all listening to.
Who is we?
Us, our people, us, we do. Right?
50 to 60, maybe possible. I mean, it's like 50%.
Okay, so you with that shit too, but check it out. This the whole thing though. This was stripped out, right? So I got like a lot of people that I be around, man. I'm hearing this reoccurring theme, like it's steady coming every more and more. I'm hearing more people I be around, like even people that I would least expect to even be on that type of time. So, you know, the reason I'm bringing it up because when you're talking about the Roman history and how Rome didn't exist, you know, and this is far. I'm really thinking, man, in the next, you know, if this shit keep up as it is right now, and the shit keep in the next 50, 30 years, man, motherfuckers gonna really be talking about we the motherfucking Indians and we didn't come from Africa.
Oh,
And
nigga.
motherfuckers
Yes.
pushing
Facts.
this narrative, bro.
I don't think that's a
It's a
bad
fact,
thing.
GQ, bro. That's why I fight against the pseudo shit, and that's one of the reasons I fuck with the pseudo killers like I did, because all the information that a nigga was 10 years ago saying, nobody care about that shit. Niggas is saying that. It's more and more niggas saying that shit now. 10 years
Man,
ago, this many niggas was not
it's
saying they was
just
But
fucking
out of
but
aboriginal.
control.
but
Now
this
all of
what
a
I'm
sudden,
saying
It's
everybody
though.
a
like a
fucking aboriginal,
wildfire,
bro.
bro. It's like a
This shit
wildfire,
crazy.
bro.
It's
That
not a
whole slavery
disadvantage
didn't
It's
happen
the
though.
how it said
FBA
it
shit.
happened. That whole
It's
slavery was false. Man, all that shit is
it's the
growing
F,
in
That
it's
on,
the
Oh
bro.
my
part,
So
God, bro, listen
it's
to
the
me.
FBA. It's
So
the
my
FBA
homie,
shit. The FBA
yeah,
shit is spreading that shit even
Psycho,
more.
Psycho. So check it out.
Mhm.
The brother, my homie who I was going to holler at, I'm talking about we inside his house. We wasn't no slaves. I'm talking about this nigga is
oh damn.
adamant, hollering and
But
shit, bro. Because I'm telling
some
them,
of
like,
us
no, bro,
weren't.
we came over here during the West, you know, the transatlantic slave trade. We came from Western Africa, woo, woo, right? Now, I got more European and Indian and all that other shit in my motherfucker. If you look at these motherfuckers, bro, I'm talking about if you look at them, they look like they just came from Africa yesterday. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? I'm talking about black, man. So you know what I'm saying? And I got more motherfucking other bullshit inside my gene pool than these motherfuckers do. But I'm telling I'm like, no, bro, we come from Western Africa. I like the transatlantic slave trade. What the fuck is y'all talking about, bro? Man, we wasn't no motherfucking slaves, man. That's how them motherfucking crackers want you to think, man. We wasn't no motherfuckers. I'm talking about he is snapped. I'm like, bro,
But
I'm in a
but
hurry. I got shit to do. If I had to, I say, man, when I come back from Florida, I'm come over here, bro. We gonna have a session, bro. I'm gonna bring some books with me, bro. We gonna go through this shit, bro.
oh, they don't like
but
books,
see,
nigga.
but this the thing though, GQ.
They don't like books.
This
This is
this the
how I'm talking
thing.
to him, Fi. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, because I was really in a hurry, because I really wanted to just sit there for a couple of hours and just
But
break some of this shit down and then, bro, look, then it went to, so you believe the motherfucker, so what you think, the earth is round?
Oh
oh man,
shit.
nah, don't do that, man.
I'm like, bro,
Listen,
who the
bro.
fuck?
I ain't
I
gonna
say,
lie, I don't
who the
argue that
fuck have
shit.
y'all been listening to, bro? I'm like,
YouTube.
YouTube, TikTok.
YouTube, bro.
I got a
I
homeboy
go to
that'll
And
naming
TikTok,
cafe
motherfuckers.
yep.
right now.
TikTok done took over.
I
Hey,
go
I
to
got a
naming
homeboy that'll
motherfuckers.
catch
I'm
phase over
like,
the
who
flat
y'all
earth
listen to,
shit.
bro? I'm like, Rod
Yeah.
Hayes.
Bro
I'm like,
Sanchez.
Brother Sanchez, Rod
I
Hayes.
don't
Who
think
y'all?
it's that simple though. I don't think it's that easy.
And they
I
not.
mean,
Yeah,
and the
yeah, because
reason,
guess what, Taz? All the names I'm naming, they don't know who the fuck I go through the
right?
whole little list. I'm like, who y'all listening to? Rod Hayes, Top Cats, Brother Sanchez. Who the fuck is y'all listening to?
They don't
They
even
like,
know
who
who
the
them
fuck is
people
Probably
that? I
is.
Ken
don't know who
Hovind.
the fuck them people is. Like, I don't be listening to none of them motherfuckers. I'm listening to my motherfucking self. I'm talking about these motherfucking tripping, bro.
But
Yeah,
look though, to
so
to be fair though, I don't think though I don't think everybody is just one thing anyway.
Right.
So I'm always where I'm gonna always get pushback is when they
Bro,
go,
this bitch is fine
we,
as fuck
all
walking
of
down Star
us,
Boulevard at 3 in the
or
morning.
you know what I'm
Crazy.
saying, like,
Who in
we
Georgia?
wasn't, no, you may
I'm
not
talking,
have
this bitch
been,
is fine as fuck, nigga.
you could have
Like,
been free.
I got damn don't want to ask her, is she alright?
You on Tar Boulevard right now, bro?
You need
What
some meta glasses,
what say
Sasha. You
Courtney?
could
Yeah,
have
yeah,
took
I'm in Atlanta, bro. I'm in GA.
you need
Oh,
these meta glasses, I guess. You could have took a quick picture down there.
Oh, fine,
so
damn,
so yeah,
bro, I
five.
My
You gonna
bad,
have
dog. I
forgot.
to.
didn't mean to throw the conversation. She threw me off.
What?
No, you
Nah,
good. I
what
was
part
just
of
gonna say
Atlanta you
five.
in?
That's a good
Five.
part
Find
of
me on Facebook, bro, because I'm in Georgia, and if you on Tar Boulevard, you only 10 minutes away from me, depending on what
Oh
part you
yeah,
at.
I was just
yeah.
out
That's
there,
where I be
bro,
at.
like 2 weeks ago. Damn, I'm
That
gonna
what I
tap in
said,
with you
Blue. When you
next
said it,
time.
bro. When you said it, I had put in the chat
I
down. You was in the
trip.
city, and you was like, you had went back to Alabama already. I was like,
I ain't
damn.
want no smoke, bro. I stayed offline like a mug right then during
Yeah,
that
yeah. We could
time.
have went to a low key bar, nigga, and just had a drink and talk some shit, my
Nah,
nigga.
I'm sliding back out there though. I'm gonna definitely tap back in, and I'm gonna make sure we tap in for sure.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
gonna look
So
you up though,
man,
Courtney.
I've
For sure.
been seeing this shit spread like wildfire, bro. It's like the pseudoism is really to a whole nother level right now, man. The shit is
It,
and
it could
motherfuckers
be an
standing
advantage
on this
though.
shit with a steel toe state boot, bro. They not budging, bro. They believe this shit, bro. I'm like, God damn,
As
this
long as as long as the people who because you got to think it's always gonna be them, and then it's always gonna people who say they African, and then it's always gonna people who say they Israelites. That ain't so. Like as long as it's that balance, we good.
yeah, but the scale is tipping though, Blue. I'm seeing it, bro, in real time, bro. Cause I got a brother-in-law. I got a lot of people. These motherfuckers is
So,
like,
like, one of the reasons I started doing content though was I just truly believe that at some point people are gonna just believe what they see too much of,
mhm.
and I mean, some of this is a result of being over Afrocentric. Like, yeah, bro, I agree. We didn't see a lot of this shit 15 years ago at all. Well, what did we see? A lot of over the top extra shit. Abraham Lincoln was black and all that other shit that came out of Hidden Colors. You know what I'm
Yep,
saying?
that
So,
black, all the hidden color did a number on
like,
that.
King
I mean,
James, yeah.
I just, you know what I'm saying? So a lot of people start rejecting that, then they end up here. You know what I mean? I just worry about where we going next because a lot of this is just people bouncing around.
Yeah.
No,
And like
I
I
agree.
said, yeah, I feel you. What's going to be the end result? And
We
because I
gotta
see
pull
a
it
lot of,
under an
and
umbrella,
then I
bro.
and then I can see like shit, 50 years, 100 years from now, motherfuckers up sitting up here like Blue, man. Ain't no motherfucker, one no motherfucking slaves. Ain't that shit? They made that shit up, man. That shit never really existed, man. Niggas was never slaves, man. The white man just made that shit up, man. I can hear that shit in the honey when I hear Blue say Rome. The Roman Empire never existed. I just heard what clicked in my head was the
But
slave never.
GQ, let me ask you this though: how much of a role is part of what you're saying playing in that? The white man, because to
Mhm.
me, that's the major catalyst for a lot of this conversation. When we say the white man make up the history and whatnot,
Yeah,
that's how you get niggas starting to make up their own history. Because
right.
what they saying is, I'm rejecting the white man history. Now
Yeah,
we can go
and I
look at
fully
documented history.
I totally understand that part. I understand the rejection. It's the rebellion. It's going against what this cracker trying. We always been for 20 years we've been knowing his story. You know what I'm saying? That's his story. That ain't because they kept the real. A lot of it, like you say, the catalyst was the blackity black shit. A lot of the catalyst was them trying to keep our true history from us.
That's what I'm
You know
thinking.
what I'm
But
saying? So,
see,
and
that's why I
even as far,
think
hold on, Blue, 1 second. Even as far as back as the slave trade, when they really didn't want, when they really robbed us of our history, and we didn't know exactly where the fuck we came from in Africa and shit like that. So, that's one of the biggest catalysts because we know it's that his story shit, but it's just still problematic when when it leads into the slave trade never existed, slavery never existed and shit. And we see exerted effort to, with the taking the shit out of the, when they decided to take the shit out of the schools and shit and colleges and shit, critical race theory and all that shit. So now it seems like with black folks pushing the same shit that the cracker pushing, the cracker don't want, cracker know what happened, but cracker don't.
Most of them niggas ain't going to law school.
But do we want that shit in schools?
Do we not want our kids to know their history? I mean, what?
I think those are two different conversations.
Schools anyway, though. Like,
Yeah.
that was
You
never
go to
in school.
HBCU. You go to HBCU, you ain't gonna learn that unless you're in like Africana studies and stuff like that. So
that ain't never in, like, you gotta think our history literally picks up at slavery in America. That's where it literally picks up. Like, our history picks up.
Right.
Enslaved Africans.
But that's how
working on
Negroes
the
look at
plantation.
Ain't that
But
how
you don't.
Negroes
But
look?
I was about to say you don't have to teach it like that though. You can teach that these people had their own culture and everything before they were enslaved. You don't have to start it at slavery.
That's not delineation. That's not what they want.
Yeah, so
I
that's
literally had Negroes say our history don't start until the plantation.
Because when niggas say our history don't start in slavery, I've never been one of the niggas that say our history started in slavery. I say our history started before the motherfuckers conquered us and did all that shit they did. Our history isn't slavery.
I'm being realistic though. But see what it is. I'm being realistic though, fam.
That's
when
realistic.
I say that,
it's not though.
Okay,
Go ahead.
I'm bad, Ted.
Go ahead, Ted.
Because look, I'm only being realistic. When I say it, I'm saying it based on what a 5th, 6th, 7th grader can comprehend. Not saying that the 13, 14, 1500s are irrelevant, but in terms of getting a child in and out of a class, I don't know that you can go as far back as you might need to go to establish some of the foundations y'all talking about.
But if I have a science class, I'm gonna be teaching you evolution, which is gonna go back way further. So you should be able to understand it when you put all these subjects together. They all tie in together.
Right.
We didn't like America. Hold on. We don't just teach American history starts in America. We teach about Europe and Britain and all the places that established America.
Really?
Cool, but my question
is we do. I don't know about y'all. I learned world history. I learned American history.
No, that's true.
My question as relates to biology.
We learned about the fucking revolution, Paul Revere, the British is coming, and all that shit. So
all that shit.
I
learned about Rome. I learned about Italy and Spain. We had to learn the world map. Europe. We learned so much about Europe. We learned a lot of European history.
Columbus discovered America and all that shit.
But before we go to biology,
right? And I'm saying that don't hurt. That don't help us.
Yeah,
I would argue that has been hurtful to Black America.
And all I wanted to know,
if we can learn that, then that's what 5 point was. If we can
learning history has been harmful to Black America.
Why we didn't learn about the kingdoms in Africa? Why? What's the problem with learning about the kingdoms that was in Africa before they became slaves? Because like everybody over there was just slaves. They were not slaves. They were kings. There was royalty. There was shit built over here.
We belong to.
But that's what I'm saying. We don't have to know. I don't have to know who I belong to for you to teach me about the history of the place you took these people from. That's my only point.
Y'all got a lot of disdain for FBA, but if you just take out the time to just break down what I'm saying, I'm just telling you that paradigm was created not by what y'all think. Oh, I hate my color. No, fam, it's how history is taught. It's how history is taught. We don't learn shit about us or our experience here. And while y'all talking about world history, what about our history here? What about Black people in America? What about that history? Maybe they're fucking playing with it. Some of us ain't though.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't have no problem with that history though. Like that history gets taught.
But
it don't.
It really
our
don't.
history in America.
I'm not. No, hold on. I'm not saying it gets taught cleanly and there's no abruption to it. Like they ain't doing no finessing with it.
It's in a vacuum, though, bro. We start with.
I'm only saying that that's not.
Just think about it. We start. Well, really, it starts with Abraham Lincoln, Harriet Tubman, and then it goes into Martin Luther King, and then today. Now I'm quite sure Barack Obama for the kids now. Like It's like a microwave. There's no, and that's where I gotta, and part of the reason why I gotta agree with Taz, and then also on another level is like there ain't really like part of anytime you just kind of look at anything through one lens, it becomes like through white supremacy. Because in order for us to just say our history, it's almost you gotta lump us all into one category. We don't technically we don't have an our history until we get to America. Before then, we all got different histories.
Right.
The one thing that brings us and ties us together is the plantation.
So how do
I,
you know that if you don't establish that these people came from different places? That these people
but
were snatched up from different places, and these different places have a history. Like that's
but
my
that
only point.
but
Why do we learn about
but
America? I mean European history. Like why? What significance
hold,
is that for us?
we don't.
Right.
But this is hold
We
on. But this
do. I
hold,
don't know what
hold,
y'all keep saying
hold
that,
up.
bro.
But
No,
We
we do.
do.
No, we
before
do.
we argue, hold on. Before we argue the European history part, though, just think about it. When you say that we getting snatched up from all of these different places, only thing that we know, bro, for a fact is that we come from West Africa. That's what
Yeah.
they and that and really that's not even a fact, bro, because really it's a lot of murky shit there. You literally got
You know what I'm
just think
saying?
about it. You literally got a Arab slave trade that's been going on as well, bro. That shit is connected too.
Mm-hmm.
Then that's not taught though.
You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? None of these things are taught. That's all I'm saying is these things
But
should be taught.
Why
but
not
Y'all are
teach
that's
that?
saying
Why
they
not teach
shouldn't be
that?
taught.
Yeah, why
but
not
this
teach
what I'm
that?
saying. So some
Teach it to who?
but
At
this
what
what I'm
grade
saying
level?
though.
Everybody in them schools.
Everybody
But
shit.
but
We learn about European history before that.
but this what
Like
I'm
every
saying
slave
though,
trade
And
Psycho.
I hear y'all, but
it's not
something got
long
to
ago.
come out for this to come in.
But this what I'm saying though, Psycho. When you introduce that, now it opens up. Technically, everybody that's here and together now ain't from West Africa.
Right.
Some of these niggas is some Asiatics. Some of
See,
these
we about to
niggas
get
is
to
some
this. See,
like
No, it ain't
that's
got to be
real,
Mhm.
bro.
Asiatic.
That's fine. That's fine. But as a
That
whole,
like
they ain't
that's
though.
they
like
come from different spots,
It's
like
always
but
nuances
I
though. It's
mean I'm
always gonna
saying
be nuances though. It's always
I'm
gonna be
saying
nuances.
no.
You talking
I was
about a
gonna
five,
Arab,
10%,
because of
if
the
that.
Arab
yeah,
slave
the
trade.
For
nuance
no,
the
at
That's
least
nuance
why I
point
said
I
was
some
mine
niggas
as
is gonna
relates
be
to
Afro.
Arab.
If you actually go do the DNA,
yeah,
some
that's
niggas
what I'm
is
saying.
fucking Native Americans.
It's
But
telling you
so
only 60. Let's say that E1B1A, let's just say that for the argument's sake, is strictly West African. They telling you only 60% of us is E1B1A. But yet all of us is claiming that
all of
we
that is
niggas.
besides the conversation though, because all we're saying is there's another history of the people that are over here that y'all aren't telling. Y'all talk about all these white people are not Italian. All these white people are not Spaniards. All these white
Right,
people are
No,
not from these. They're from different places in Europe, bro. Some of them
right.
ain't even from there. Some of them are Greek. Some of them
no,
have
I'm
Arab
not
lineage. But they learn about. But
we
we learn about all of them fucking
no
places. Why
hold
we
on,
can't? What
no,
do we learn about West
no,
Africa? What
no,
do
hold
y'all niggas
on.
know about West Africa?
Hold on,
Yeah,
we learn.
I
Hold
didn't learn
on,
a
we
whole lot about
learn
no
about
Italians
the
and shit, bro.
empire.
That's
We
that.
learn, yeah,
Bro, we
we learn
learned about.
about
So
the
you
That's
didn't.
West Side,
empires.
man. You ain't learned
We
about
don't
Caesar.
learn about no
You didn't learn
Italians.
about Rome?
We learn exactly.
Okay,
We
so
learn
yeah,
about
so
the
we talking about
empires.
different
We don't
things, bro.
learn
I'm talking
about
about
them.
them. I'm talking about them fucking Italians that got fucking hung in America
Yeah,
in the
bro, you're not learning
1890s.
about those
See, like,
Italians
see
or
what I'm
the
saying?
Irish
Y'all
or
talking
Those
about
Italians,
Caesar and
I learned
Rome.
about
They
those
need to be.
motherfuckers.
They need to be
Yeah, I
argued.
learned about
They
those
should be
Italians.
saying, "Hey,
I
we
totally
need to
learned
learn
about
about
those
this."
we
motherfuckers
don't
too.
I
even know
wouldn't
if they
if
come
they
from there.
asked if they
We'd
said we need to learn
assume.
about
Man,
that. I'd be like, "Cool, y'all need to add that to
what
it too,
they
because
taught
that shit
out here
happened."
was Italian history, Rome history, all that shit, dog. Christopher Columbus, I'm right by Ellis Island, bro. Hell yeah, they taught us
That's
about all those motherfucking Italians that came over here. All
but
those
that
motherfucking
no.
immigrants.
I'm not.
We
No, hold
learned
on,
about the history of these European people that are over here now. We
hold
And
on.
don't
then
But
learn
go
about
school.
all we
but
learn about black niggas. People over
I'm
here is
not.
y'all come from
I don't
slavery.
I,
think me
so
And
or
then
yeah,
go
so
Taz
I
is
school
just
got their state
disagreeing with
history.
that part of it. This what we saying though. That ain't the culture, bro, that those people came over here with. They didn't come over here with Roman culture. They
No.
came over here with Italian
But we
culture.
learned
We
about
I
their
don't
just want to
culture
see how
though.
far we
But we
gonna
That's
push
learned
it,
besides
about
the
bro.
that
point to
culture.
me,
Even though
bro.
they
That's
because
besides the
we
we
point.
didn't
learned about their
right,
ancient culture and
but
what
we
they
but we
supposedly
learned
did in
about
history
but we
to
learned
conquer the
about that
world.
culture. We learned about that culture though. A lot of it. At least I know I did. I learned a lot about Roman Empire.
Yeah, I don't know what y'all talking about. British Empire, Roman Empire, all them motherfuckers, Greece.
I agree they taught that shit. I mean, but like
that's what
again,
we're
for me,
saying.
that's the shit that don't fucking matter. That's what I'm saying. Like y'all talking about those Italians. I'm talking about the Italians that destroyed Chicago in 1919.
But see, this my point. This my point, Pat. It's a reason. Hold on, real quick, bro. It's a reason. It's a reason they was. It's a reason they was able to tell all they little poor white people, other white people, that we was animals and we didn't have no culture and we wasn't really human, because they didn't tell them they was destroying people that was actually having culture and societies on their own and having their own civilization. They made it seem like they was just. They made it seem like they were just snatching up savages, and they didn't never have to tell their story. So now when their children is born and never have to tell their story, when you tell them, "Oh, we taught these niggas how to be civilized," they believe it, because ain't no history behind these people that got off this slave ship. The only history is American history. It's the truth, bro. If you go ask a white person, if you go ask an average white person in America about black people, where they come from, they're gonna say slavery.
This is why we fucked up though. Running through, like, my nigga, none of that shit. They control the education, so you act like they dictate what we learn. Like I don't get how.
So we don't. So what are we supposed to do about it? So what are we supposed to do about it?
Ain't that how the conversation started? We should be teaching our own history.
Why? Hold on, the Rome that we.
So because if you're saying they control it, then there's nothing we can do about it. Then fuck it. Whatever they teach, they choose to teach. Shut the fuck up and learn it.
The Rome that we learned about, it was so great. If that's the Rome that the Italians came over here from, why did they leave that Rome to come over here to America?
Blue, come on.
No one's arguing that.
But hold on, this is what
we don't care about.
Hold on, hold on. This is the reason why we. This is why we asking you.
We do not need a world class
part that we talking about.
But they've always had a world history class.
I disagree.
I mean, for real, y'all having these crazy conversations, fam. Let's just stick to the point. All these niggas right now are trying to get away from y'all world history conversation. Yeah. You've driven that shit to the fucking wall. Nobody wants to hear that world shit no more. Yeah. People want to learn about here, where they're from, their own people.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't. That's cap. Them FBA motherfuckers don't give a fuck about this history. They care about the history of hip hop. They care about the history of rock and roll. They don't give a fuck about no real history, though. Like
I'm trying to figure out how we are detaching Western Africa from our history. It's confusing to me.
They care about history before this FBA shit. They still don't give a fuck about history. They care about entertainment.
If your best thing is to diminish mine,
it's not a.
You got it, fam. I was doing this shit before FBA. I was doing this long before FBA.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about by and large.
So where did my sentiment come from?
You gotta always be on your heels, Taz, for that curriculum, bro.
Given that you was doing this content, Taz, you could co-sign. Them fuckers don't give a fuck. Before this FBA shit, they weren't watching. Them motherfuckers still. You will get way more views talking about bullshit than you will ever do talking about American history and Black American history, and that's during February. You could have been doing that shit during February. Your views ain't gonna be nowhere close to what you're talking about other shit, because they don't care. They don't care, bro.
But if you in FBA spaces, I mean, if you in them spaces, you can get away with that shit. If you outside those spaces and critical in any way, they're not. But my point is, the world history part of it, though, is what people have gotten used to. They don't know Black history.
I would argue those motherfucking FBA motherfuckers care more about world history than you do. Like the motherfuckers, all they want to talk about is Africa. Them motherfuckers talk about Africa more than motherfucking I do, and I'm Pan-African. You can go over the FBA spaces, all they talking about is Africa this, Africa. The motherfuckers, the only American history they care about is the anti-Garvey movement. That's the only motherfucking FBA history.
I agree, but it's also to detach from Africa.
Yeah,
it's all about detaching.
You gotta agree, right?
What's the point? Why are we detaching from Africa? I don't get it.
I know that's a sentiment. I disagree with their sentiment. I don't think they really try to detach from Africa.
They are.
I'm gonna tell
you know they mind me of? They mind me of those pseudo divestors from back in the day. They pretend like they don't want nothing to do with these motherfuckers, but ultimately they just begging for their fucking attention. They really want to be
No.
a part of these motherfuckers.
They don't
And
I'm
watch,
gonna
know.
tell
give
you though, Psycho.
it another 10 years,
We
Taz.
don't
Give it
know
another 10
them.
years,
I'm gonna
Taz.
tell
These
you a
motherfuckers
part
gonna
that
be
you
popping.
agree with.
They gonna be popping African balloons on fucking online. Watch, it's gonna be
But
whole shows. These motherfuckers, FBA motherfuckers, popping African balloons and shit. You like, what the fuck this shit come from?
but
Yeah,
but
whole
that's
look
what they
back
though.
always
African
wanted.
movement
That's
around
what they
But
this.
look
always wanted.
though. You would
Gonna be a
agree
whole
though,
back
right,
African
Psycho?
movement around this motherfucker.
Even
But
the
my thing, but see,
Egyptologists
even with
don't
all that,
even
hold on,
like
Blue.
Africa,
Sound crazy.
right?
Listen, bro. Listen, bro. Hold that thought, Blue, because we didn't hear you. But listen. My problem is that, like I began with, is the rewriting of the actual fucking history, bro. We gonna have all the fucking everything gonna be fucking fairy tales, bro. It's gonna be just
It
fuckery, bro.
is already. They
Man.
literally just think any source, bro, original source that you're gonna look to solidify history, supposedly burned up in the fire. That ain't just dealing with the Bible.
No, Blue, everything ain't burned up in no motherfucking
Bro,
fire, bro.
go back and see. Go back. What you want to ask?
Man, Blue,
Ask
go
me
on here with
about
that
something.
bullshit, man.
I guarantee.
You just let the
Ask
rookie
me
whoop
about
your ass.
anything,
Please
and I
stand down.
guarantee the original source is burned up in the fire.
You gotta
Ask me
stand
about it.
down, Blue. You
Like
my nigga,
what?
but you gotta stand down because
Like
you
what?
talking
GQ?
crazy to the motherfucker, bro.
What history?
Everything ain't burnt up in no goddamn fire,
Like
bro.
what?
Everything,
What history is burnt up in the fire?
bro. We got so much fucking
Where
history that
are
didn't burn
okay?
up.
You gotta say
Where are
ancient
writings?
history.
Where are writings?
Oh, ancient. A lot of that shit is
Yeah,
done.
you talking about that
About
ancient
ancient
shit. Yeah,
history.
we
You gotta
Let's
just
put
start
talking
there.
about ancient shit. I'm like
We ain't
Taz
even
said.
we ain't even got to go that far back. Let's just start with our writings in West
I
Africa.
personally least want to start at the fucking slave trade.
Where are our writings in West
But
Africa?
like Taz said, even if we just deal with our black history, like he be saying from 1776 to now, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers really need to have that history, man, because the
GQ.
motherfuckers is lost in
We
the
had a
fucking
whole
sauce, bro.
university
Motherfuckers
in
don't know
West
shit.
I
Africa.
say we need all of it. I say we need all of it. I'm not even dismissing the idea that we do need to know more about what the fuck going on over here, because there's a lot of ignorant ass motherfuckers online in society. I can't even keep it online. Online it just shows you how most society is. Most motherfuckers are ignorant of what the fuck black history and what the fuck we accomplished here. So yes, that does need more focus. I would agree, but I'm not going to say that that's all we should learn about. It should just start there.
That's what I'm saying. We can hyper focus on what's over here, but you got to address the
I would
history.
like to, me personally, I like to start at least at the. I would like to start personally at least at the transatlantic slave trade. But check this out: even if we started at 1776 and we had an actual factual history from 1776 to now, it's going to include African history. You can't get away from it.
You can't get away from it.
You can't get away from it if you go from 1776. It's going to let you know where the fuck you come from. If you're going to understand. If you start at 1770, listen, Blue. Some of us, okay, bro. Goddamn. Now,
but it's like 60%.
Come on, Blue. I got you, bro. Come on, man. Let me land my plane, bro. So look, even if you start at 1776, right? You can't get away from you. You can't get away from that. We come from Africa. You're going to understand that you're not no motherfucking Indian. Even if you start at 1776, that history alone will let you know that you're not a fucking Aboriginal.
It could be, but that's what I'm saying. GQ. If we can only prove that 60 to maybe 65, and I'm being really generous right now when I put up 60%, are the same, nigga, the other 40 could be whatever the fuck they claim.
But say when you say the same, though, West and Central Africa is a large fucking place, bro. So what do you mean the same? These people are not the same.
E-markers. They're still E-markers. All of the people that are E-markers are sick. There's only 60 to 70, like there's only like 60 to 65% of us, and that's being generous. It's really like 50 something, a little over 50. The rest of these
that don't really
niggas
mean
are
nothing.
not
I'm
the
just
same.
saying the history. I'm just saying the history of this people that came through the slave trade. It needs to be spoken about. That's it. That these countries that they came from. My whole point. Hold on. Let me say what I'm saying. My whole point was
DNA, bro.
Okay,
I've
cool.
seen your star DNA. This nigga look just like us. This nigga's from fucking Kazakhstan.
Okay, can I make my point? It don't got nothing to do with what
His
you're talking
shit literally said Kazakhstan.
Don't have
Bro,
nothing
we
to do with
don't know.
nothing, bro. What are you
It
talking
does,
about right now,
bro.
dude?
We're saying a
So what I was
we
saying,
and
what I
a
was trying to
us.
say was, what
Some
I
of
was
these
saying was
niggas are who
the
they say
reason
they are.
the reason the history of the people that were brought on the slave trade need to be taught so that they can be humanized, so that they can realize that these people didn't just come from out the jungle like they've been teaching our whole life. That these people came from structure and civilizations as well, bro. That's it, bro. All of those stuff is irrelevant.
No, all the stuff you talking about is irrelevant.
It's
Nobody's
not
talking.
irrelevant. It's part of the story. It's like I don't want to tell the whole story. I just want to tell this particular part because this is the part I think is important.
You excluding everybody
Nobody's
else,
talking
bro.
about no jungles though, bro. Like I mean, you adding that jungle shit to it. I mean, the
I'm not
reality,
adding that jungle. Okay, so I'm making that part of it.
I mean, to be honest though,
yeah.
Taz, I mean that's how
Hold on, what civilization did they teach you that the slaves came from?
yeah, I mean that's real. I mean, if
Did
we
they
gonna
teach
be
you that they
honest
came
though,
from?
Taz,
Did they teach you that they came from kingdoms?
this is why.
Because here's the thing, right? This is the part of it that's really sad. I don't remember a lot of that shit. I just
know.
remember these motherfuckers
Sure.
straight to the boat, nigga. In school.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, because they
In
only gave us
school.
5 minutes of that shit.
Oh yeah, no, it's straight to the boat. In school, straight to the boat, headed over here.
Yeah,
Like,
Well, I
the
remember.
homie.
Since you don't remember, when they taught us, they were teaching that they came up out of jungles. They didn't teach about no kingdoms, no civilization. That these people were in tribes in the fucking jungle and in the wilderness and shit. That's what they was
right.
teaching.
So here's the
And I'm
problem.
saying that once you teach people that these people come from nothing, and we had
Hold
to
on,
teach
has
them
that
how to be
changed?
civilized. When you teach, we had to show them how to be civilized. You're teaching the children that, oh, our people civilized y'all people. I know. I'm just trying to finish what I'm saying, bro. I be shutting up when y'all talking.
But did science change?
I
It's
just
still
want to talk
teaching
about
that.
these savages though, right quick. I just want to make sure we understand that there are savages though. The
Yes,
Ubuntu
there are.
savages, for example.
Yes, there are. Their entire tribe wasn't. There weren't savages. What were they savages based on?
Savages how? What do you mean they were savages?
What were
They
they
were
savages based on? What makes them savages?
African fucking savages, bro.
What makes them savages? I hear you saying the
Define
word.
savage.
What makes them
Define savage.
savages?
The fact that they allowed them white people to go over there and do videos with them and call themselves savages.
That's not their language. They don't know what them folk mean by savages when they go back over there and tell people about them.
Hey,
That don't make them savages, Taz.
Because you're calling them savages right now.
I did a whole video about them, bro. I'm not just.
This is exactly why they should teach more history about those people over there.
To me, I think
that was their name.
What pushes
their name wasn't the savages. They didn't have a word for that.
If somebody named them that's somebody named them.
What's their language name? What's their language word for savages?
Hold on, let me pull it up, fam, because this one ain't gonna happen. Y'all not gonna blame me for these fucking raggedy ass African savages, bro.
Bro, talk about
serious?
And that's cool if you can depict. If you want to depict one group of people as savages, that's fine. They did an entire coast of West Africa and some of Central Africa. So are you saying that everybody they enslaved was savages?
I want to define savage.
I'm not the one that's defining it. It's not me.
But you bringing it up.
You called them that.
Yeah, yes, I called them because that's what they were called.
That's my point. They get I said that. I said they come over here and depict our ancestors as savages and animals and uncivilized. Then we don't learn about them in a true fashion about the kingdoms and civilizations they had. So now we turn around and call them motherfucking savages and say that's okay and we understand it because the white folks said they were savages, so they must have been savages.
But so far though, you can understand though. You can understand.
The white folks was the fucking savages. The people that was huddling up children and other motherfuckers, putting them on boats and piling them up together, those were the fucking savages.
But we know that. But fine, you can agree though that how history. Savage. But you can.
Man, definitely was.
I don't want to have the E-market conversation right now.
No one does.
I'm not even bringing up the E. This is my point. I'm saying so you can agree that a part of the reason why people are disconnecting themselves from Africa is because they're trying to disconnect themselves from a savage history.
What define savage? Define savage
from a narrative that says the history of savage.
Yeah.
Like you're making my point of why the true history needs to be taught.
Hold on, bro.
They called the red man savages.
I'm not. Hold on.
So what?
What's the difference?
Name me a group of people who wasn't called savage besides white people.
Yeah, exactly.
Even
What
hold on.
motherfucker in the 12th century, 13th century wasn't a fucking savage?
Hold on, but even with the Indians, bro, they give them at least the like a history of having a written history, having fighting fighting back.
So
They
you
give
gotta know
them
how to
all
write
kind
to be
like
savage, and to not be a savage. You gotta know how to write.
no, but hold on. I'm not. This is what I'm saying, Psycho. I'm not saying that I believe this in my heart that I'm rolling with that we were savages. I'm not saying that. This is what I'm saying. The only way that history has been presented to the point that even niggas who's supposed to be Afrocentric, and I know you would agree with this because you don't even fuck with Egypt like that or Kemet, to the point where they skip over West Africa and all of the other tribes in Africa, the tribes with the bones in their nose and the plates in their lips, they ashamed of
Yeah,
those
the
tribes,
Ubangis.
and they only want to
And
talk
go
about
straight to the one
the
that had a
pyramid.
civilization and a kingdom. You're making
Why?
my fucking point as to why they should teach about West and Central African places that had kingdoms, that had
Yeah,
civilizations. So these
hold-
people that are actually from there.
I'm not.
So hold on. So let me finish what I'm saying, Blue,
I'm
like
not
you
saying
just
that they
did. So
shouldn't.
so let me finish what I'm saying though. So the people that are actually descendants from these people in West and Central Africa can have something to look back to and say, damn, we did have some shit. We did have civilization. We did have kingdoms and royalty and shit. We don't just come from fucking savages.
But I don't necessarily disagree with you. I'm not saying that. My point is that
Man, they made
that
money being savages,
I'm
man.
saying that even niggas who's supposed to be inherently tied into Africa, they're even ashamed of Africa. Bro, they're even trying to disconnect themselves from Africa to the point where they bypass every other tribe and they choose to be only Comedics. Bro, so it's like literally how we're taught, and we subconsciously are reacting to that shit.
You're
Am I
making my
saying
point,
that
so I
that
appreciate it.
yeah, I'm not saying, bro, I'm not saying that you necessarily wrong, and I'm not saying that what we're doing is right. But I'm saying that that's the reason. So when we say we don't have no idea of why a nigga would want to disconnect himself from Africans,
Yeah,
No one is
I
saying we
know.
don't have an idea. We're telling you why.
I know why niggas don't want to disconnect with Africans because they think we savages. They think they looking at
right?
motherfucking Africa through European lenses. They looking at Africa through Sally Struthers and shit. Motherfucking
That's
flies
how
buzzing
it's
behind
been
it,
taught.
around heads and plates and lips and shit like that. That's how they look at Africa. And then when we say we need to teach African history, they say no, we don't.
That's how they
Why?
came over here. I
Why?
mean, if you could share my screen, again, that's not my history. That's their history. They came over here with plates in their lips. They came
Right.
over here
And who wrote
participating
this?
in the circus.
Who called them
Hey, hold on.
savages?
So placing your lips is something savage, huh?
Calling them savages?
That's
Look,
something
I can't even
savage, huh,
finish.
Taz? Having a plate in your lip is something savage, huh?
Who's this calling them savages?
Them having their own cultural practice is something savage.
This is why people trying to get away from it,
That's
though,
why
fam.
the
I'm
Don't
asking
have
the
a
question.
conversation about it.
Wait, Blue, can you stop screaming over everybody? I'm asking the question. Who is this calling them savages?
They was part of the circus, bro. It was
Right.
their name.
Right. They say they didn't. That's not them calling themselves savages. It's not them calling themselves savages.
Why are they
Somebody
participating?
else calling them savages.
Why are they participating?
They are. Somebody is calling them savages.
It's literally
Black people are coons then, because I see plenty of coons participating in the circus.
God damn, bro. Like, for real. It's no different than Drew Ali when he was in the circus. It's no different. They were participating.
So then all of us are represented by Drew Ali.
calls himself a Moor. Is that motherfucker from Morocco?
No, hell no.
All right. So why are we calling them savages?
Because they called themselves savages.
No, he didn't.
He called himself a Moor.
White people calling them savages. You showing me
He
white
called
people
himself a Moor. I don't call him no fucking Moor.
I'll call him a fake ass Moor too. I don't fuck with Moor.
Oh, you're right, a fake ass Moor. So why you not calling them fake ass savages?
I would call all the Moors fake.
Why aren't you calling them fake savages then?
I'll call them fake ass Americans.
The difference is
why? They're not trying to be fake Americans. They came over here and were exploited for their own cultures. Somebody exploited their culture and called them savages. As if everybody in their tribe came over there and said, yeah, we're okay with you calling our culture savage.
They're amazed by New York City. Amazed.
Oh my God.
So are
This
you.
shit is crazy.
amazed
So the
by New
fuck
York
what?
City. You shit on Africa for New York City. You always by New York City. What's your point?
I give a fuck about New York
City. I guess you're a savage
I'm trying to understand. Like this shit
That
crazy,
white
bro.
man,
Like
that white man
niggas
called you a
literally be
savage
making
too.
the white man's
That
argument
white
more.
man, that white man, God, yeah, can I talk to? Can I talk to? Can I talk to?
You
Can I
amazed
speak
by
to?
New
Can
York
nobody
City?
hear me?
No, I'm
Nobody
not.
can hear me. Nobody can hear me, huh? Nobody can hear me.
But you just lied. I'm not amazed by New York City. What?
Geez, nobody. Okay, let me know when you're done. I just want a chance to speak. That's all. I just want to respond to some of this, right? Because that white man calls you a savage. I could pull him up. I could put today call you a savage, and you're on all of New York City because you will shit on Africa for New York City. So what makes you different from these people that they're writing about?
Right. So yeah, this is April 14, 1930. I would not have
all them little niggas in Chicago is savage.
Right, I'll wait. Like I say,
you should, because that shit you finna say is bullshit.
Yeah, I don't get triggered by stupid ass Africans with plates in their fucking lips.
Well, I don't give a fuck. We don't get triggered by crackers calling niggas savages. We don't get triggered by crackers calling niggas savages. You be happy to parrot the white man. You be happy to parrot the white man. They savages because my white dad told me they were savages. If you put plates in your lips, you a savage.
This is why nobody wants to talk like fam. Are you listening to? So I'm doing like fam. Do you realize they came here and worked for the white man?
They didn't call them.
Did their entire tribe do that? Did their entire civilization do that?
I just want to.
Did their entire civilization do that? Or did a group do that? Or did a few motherfuckers do that?
They came over here. You called them with the white man.
Because some niggas accepted a job on some coon shit. Now we gotta place that on the entire tribe.
Shit, you trying to
some niggas is some coon.
I would never do. You would place me next to the white man instead of them funky ass.
You literally get up here and argue white man. You're arguing a white man's point, nigga. You literally arguing a white man point, nigga. What are you talking about? Yes, you are, nigga. You said they are savages. You said they are savages. We said why are they savages? You said because they call them savages and they work for the white man. That's what you said,
nigga. They literally
nigga.
took the job to be savages. They literally took the job to do.
Who is they, bro? Their entire civilization, bro. So if a couple black niggas do something, then our entire goddamn community needs to be placed under that. Like, get the fuck out of here.
To go to the circus and
because some niggas went and let themselves get exploited. You putting that shit on all of them because some niggas let themselves get exploited.
As the only person
motherfuckers on that NFL field getting
the
exploited and all this shit right now too because they get paid for that shit, bro. So we ain't gonna act like motherfuckers ain't gonna do a job. But them people labeling them savages, like we said, though, they still call us savages today, and they called everybody a savage that wasn't them.
So according to Taz, we're savages.
The Indians
he agrees with them.
That white man say so. He didn't argue.
They said we savages, and we fit their description of savages. We don't act in the way they act, so we must be savages.
That white man does authority.
Well, tell us how it's different. I'll mute out.
I'm telling you how it's different, nigga. You just whining. You're whining so much you don't hear me. You're fucking crying. Go put a motherfucking plate in your lip, goofy ass.
We do that. We do that today. You know what? And when our youth put plates in their lips and their eyes, they again call us savages. We do that. We put piercings in our lips and in our eyelids and in our ears, and they call us savages for it.
What's crazy is that cracker, the rock and roll crackers, literally putting them plates and shit in their mouth.
Literally, bro. Literally doing the same shit.
As somebody who was an advocate for the plate lip African, and this is the point that I was making with it, is that there is the way that we've been taught history. We hate that shit for real, bro. And
I don't
skip over.
I don't. That's why I don't do. That's why I don't do none of that pseudo shit. That's why I don't play like we North Africans. That's why I don't play like I'm some Aboriginal. That's why I don't sit up here called African savages or none of this other shit, because I study world history and American history. I study all this motherfucking shit. Motherfucking Australian history, European history, African history, American history, Canadian history, Mexican history, all this shit. So I can get everything in full context. This cracker ain't gonna put no motherfucking ideas in my motherfucking head.
I mean, but
hey, Melanator, shout out to Melanator, because I never knew that. I'm gonna go look that up. That they did that to make themselves undesirable to white men. That's crazy. But I'm gonna go look that up.
Hold on, did what?
You know
put the plates in their
sad,
lip.
you know what's sad about that though? That shit sounded like you was cooking though, right? But check this out. The first people I seen with piercings and tattoos and all that shit on their fucking face were white people. I didn't see these fucking savages.
That's because you don't know shit about African history.
Yeah, right. I didn't know shit about African history. Nothing. So when I start seeing savages and shit with shit on their faces,
yeah, but your depiction of savages comes from a white person.
Hurts. I know it hurts.
It doesn't hurt. It's sad more. It's sad. If anything, it's sad that somebody like you is talking like this.
It hurts that you think everybody
your people is savages. It don't hurt me that you think like a white man. I just like hearing it on record.
Hold on.
Do you go to them in tattoo shops and call all them crackers motherfucking savages having tattoos? Do you call Tupac a savage? Tupac a savage. Tupac introduced tattoos to our fucking community. Tupac introduced tattoos to our fucking community. I dare you to challenge me on that. He introduced tattoos to our fucking, that whole generation followed Tupac with that whole tattoo culture that stands to this day. All them niggas savages. All of them. Every last one of them, including Pac. Pac was the biggest savage. He wasn't no goddamn thug. He wasn't living thug life. He was living a savage life. He was living a savage life.
That's wonderful. The difference is and again, you think you cooking, but you're dying, fam. You're making my point.
The motherfucker's nose was pierced just like an African. Didn't Pac have a nose piercing? Didn't he have that fruity ass fucking nose piercing in his motherfucking nose? Just like a fucking bitch, looking like a fucking savage ass bitch. That's what Pac was looking like. A fucking piercing his nose and a bunch of tattoos, savage ass bitch. That's what Pac looks like. Now let me hear you call Pac a savage. Call Pac a savage. I get it. Call him a savage.
Wait, hold on. Well, first are these other Africans bitches because they got piercings and shit too? Is everybody a bitch?
No, this is your logic. Don't put it on me.
Cool.
Don't put it on me. You said it.
Watch how easy it is for me to show the fraud in it.
You said it.
Watch how easy it is for me to show the fraud in it. Yeah, nigga.
Pac a savage. Call Pac a savage. Can you call Pac a savage?
Pac a savage. You call him a savage. You call him a savage. Pac is a bitch. Pac is a savage. You know the problem? I don't give a fuck. You do, nigga.
Okay, well, good.
This shit hurt you, nigga.
So next time we have the hip hop conversation, and I'm calling Pac a savage ass bitch.
Well, no, you ain't gotta call him nothing. Just say, nigga, why you having this conversation? You don't give a fuck.
When I say Biggie's a bad nigga who's not a savage because he did not have tattoos. He did not have. Wait, why? Don't get triggered. Don't get triggered. When I say Biggie is not a motherfucking savage, let me finish. Then let me finish. When I say Biggie is not a savage because he does not have tattoos, he's not a bitch because he did not have a motherfucking nose piercing. Then don't motherfucking push back. Take it, agree with me, and keep it fucking pushing. Because Biggie is not a savage bitch like fucking Pac. You just said it.
Great, that's wonderful. Right, that's right. So my logic also includes the song Street Fame, where Pac literally says, "I'm a savage." It don't include sucking dick and shit like Biggie did. Remember when he said that he sucked a dick?
Nose break like a motherfucker.
That ain't savage. You don't keep cutting me off.
You wear that dick sucking nose piercing.
You got no choice but to cut me off.
You wear that dick sucking nose piercing. Because he had to say it. It don't matter what he looked like, right? Right, exactly. Yeah, exactly. A savage from the jungle, from the fucking jungle. He literally said, "I'm a savage." Right. Good.
You lost your point at though.
Good. Now I don't lose no point. I don't lose no motherfucking point.
You don't understand that, dude.
He's a savage.
He said he's a savage.
Right. I'm talking about the purest form of the word. He's a savage.
He said he's a savage.
Yeah, he eat bush meat. That's what I'm telling you.
I don't even know what
that's what I'm telling you. He's from a mud hut. That's what the fuck I'm telling you.
I didn't hear about that shit. I didn't hear about the concrete
one either.
Dude, I didn't hear about bushmeat till FBA.
Well, I'm telling you about it. Well, I knew about it already. I already knew about it. And I'll tell you from that. I'll tell you from that. He got the tattoos to prove it. He's from that. He got the tattoos to prove it. He got the tattoos to prove it.
We can't downplay mud huts, bro. Mud huts are literally made, bro, to keep you cool when it's hot out. They literally call those
savage shit. That's what you talking about.
Made out of Adobe brick.
That white man ain't built it. That shit ain't about nothing. That white man ain't build it.
No, this is
That white man civilized the universe. What are you talking about?
But hold on.
Everybody praise the white man.
Hold on.
Everybody praise the white man.
If it ain't come from Europe, it's savage, nigga. If it didn't come from Europe, it's a fucking savage, nigga.
We'll be eating bush meat with nose piercings and tattoos. Looking like a goddamn bitch. That's what the fuck we be without that white man. Thank goodness. Thank goodness for that white man that I don't got no tattoos.
Niggas that follow FBA shit is dummies. That's why they follow it, because they're dumb.
Bro. It's like,
they're not intelligent.
Bro. Like y'all
not intelligent.
Y'all done diminished the conversation into like y'all done spun off into some African bullshit, bro.
No, y'all did that. I was talking. Y'all did that when y'all started talking this white man shit. Y'all why y'all be sitting up here sounding just like that cracker? This is crazy.
I introduced some people that was working for the white man.
World history is important. All this because we saying world history is important.
It is.
World history is important as well as Americans. Y'all say we gotta be all these little wild ass savages.
Who's worse than the white man? Go ahead. Who's worse than the white man?
I ain't say nobody was worse than the white man. I said them motherfuckers.
You said you introduced somebody who was worse than the white man.
Those Africans were working for the white man. You gonna run from that?
Oh no, I'm not. Why would I run from that? Niggas have always done that. Why would I run from that? Like, what point do you think you're making?
What do you mean?
What point do you think you're making that I will run from?
Savages.
Yes, those coon ass niggas did that. Like, why would I run from that point? Coons have always existed
because they were calling themselves savages.
They're always traitors in the culture. Just because a group of motherfuckers are some traitors, don't mean I'm gonna condemn the entire group for being like that. That's what you would do.
Pop called himself a savage, not those motherfucking Africans. Pop called himself a savage, not those Africans.
Wouldn't disconnect though, bro. Hold on.
Yes, Pop called himself a savage. You just said it. He called himself a savage. The Africans didn't.
They definitely did. Hold on.
Savages, bro. You
we can't dump like the plate lip Africans are connected to North Africa. Literally, they say that Tanetta is at the end of.
Bro, you talking about shit niggas not talking about, Blue. Like, what do you be fucking talking about?
North Africans?
I mean, bro, all of Africa is Africans.
Hey, Blue, what are me psycho?
This is why world history is important. What the fuck? Motherfuckers stop thinking they fucking Morocco and Egypt and all this other nonsense. This is why world history is important. Right here.
So what were we doing?
So if anybody want to debate me on if anybody want to debate me on if these Ubangi savages were actually calling themselves that, I'll take that debate.
Is that all we were?
Savages? They call themselves savages.
You got somebody in the chat saying
you show me a newspaper. You show me a newspaper clipping.
I'll show you a whole video I made.
What were we doing that doesn't make us savages?
I did that research, so you know what I'm saying. It's different. It's different. I have to sit here and get triggered like, oh hell no.
We know it's trash if you did the research.
Out the window.
Right.
Out the window.
Right. Okay. Well, show me them in the African language calling themselves savages. Do that research.
Yeah, that's why I asked you earlier. What's the word in their language for savage?
Right. Don't show me that Queen's English because that's not the African talking. Because those Africans didn't even know English.
They could have just been like, "Oh, they nicknamed us savage, so we call ourselves savage now." They might have thought it was cool.
Show me that. Show me that.
In the African language.
It sounds like
yes.
What's their word for savage?
You said that's what they call themselves. So show me in the African language, calling themselves savages. And I'll translate it.
I can show you the interview they did.
I can translate it.
Yeah, show us.
I can show you the interview they did.
So basically, you don't have that word. You don't have that word.
That's literally plugged.
I don't need what you have. I got enough that you won't take that debate.
I'm the only nigga up here.
That's a dumb debate to me. So no, I wouldn't.
It was dumb to put plates in their lips in the first place. That's
well, I mean, a white person would say that. I mean, a white person would say that.
I mean,
y'all gangbang.
Why you saying that? Because you from this white country?
I think it's dumb to blame a group of people that from their family, rape them, and kill them. So maybe you think that's dope. I think it's dumb and savage to enslave a group of people, detach them from their kids and family, murder them and rape them. But I guess we're different.
Back down and say that's a dumb topic, but he the first one to cry.
I do. Can we debate? Can we debate whether the white man? Can we debate?
Nigga,
I'll tell you what I'll debate when you're done crying.
I don't give a fuck.
I'll tell you what I'll debate when you're done crying.
The fuck?
I'll tell you what I debate if we done crying.
Why are y'all conceding to West
I want
Africans?
to no, shut up, Blue. I want to debate you on: is it more savage to put a plate in your lip or to enslave a group of people?
What West Africans had plates in their
Let's
lips?
debate that, Mr. Debater.
What West Africans had plates in their lips?
Let's debate that. Let's debate that. Taz, is it more savage to put a plate in your lip or to enslave a group of people?
Leave it alone, Blue. Let them have it. Let them have it.
Say that dumbass shit again. While you're scary.
Is it more savage to put a plate in your lip or to enslave a group of people? That's what I want to debate. That's what I want to debate.
What you trying to run?
Oh, now it's running because I brought up a topic. You're running from my topic.
What is it?
I just said it 14 times.
And I was
it more savage? All right, let me know when you're done. Let me know when you're done.
You running from my topic.
You're triggered. As you're running from my topic, you're triggered as you're running from my topic. So let me know when you want me to ask.
I'll say it again.
I didn't run from your topic. I said I don't want to debate it. It's dumb. That's not running.
You're
There's a
running
difference.
from my topic.
That's me saying I don't want to debate that stupid ass topic. That's not running.
Now present it. What is it?
Okay, there. Is it more savage to put a plate in your lip or enslave a group of people?
Who's contesting that, you fucking moron?
I didn't say anybody was contesting it. I offered up a topic. You can say that's a stupid ass topic. I don't want to debate it.
Debate what I'm contesting.
No. The fuck?
Yeah, that's what I
How about that? Yeah, because you debate, you contest stupid shit because that's what you want to debate. Stupid ass topic. You feel like you can win. Yeah, I know. Debate that shit you standing on. Debate that white folks shit you standing on.
Who the fuck said that? Who said that it was more?
You're sitting here saying these people are savage to put plates in their lip. I'm saying the people that called them savage for putting plate in their lips are actually the savages.
Who said they weren't? Pussy.
Nobody. Dumbass, bitch ass, hoe ass, lame ass.
That's what I thought. Right. So again, back to
that's why I made the comparison because I thought your topic was stupid. I thought your topic was stupid, so I offered up a different one.
Motherfucking thought. Like I said,
you think a lot of dumb shit. Duh.
Oh man, look,
nigga know better.
I mean,
it's not that I know better. I think your topic is dumb. I think your topic is stupid. It's not knowing better. It's a dumb fucking topic, nigga.
Simplistic.
That's fine. That's cool. You have that. That's fine.
Yeah, I think he agreed earlier with that though. To be real.
And I can easily agree. I can easily agree from the white folk using the term savage that they would be savage by the white folks' usage of the term savage. So in a debate, that's the angle you're gonna use, nigga.
But what would make them not?
Now, would you debate me that they themselves consider themselves savage by their own standards?
The angle I'm gonna use is that they came over here from the Congo and
would you debate that they they call themselves savages from their own standards?
From their own standards. I don't know.
Yeah, do you understand those words? Using their own language? Using their own language? Using their own language, did they consider themselves savage? Or did they call themselves savage after some white man came and deemed them that? Yeah, run, nigga, run. We hear your feet tapping. Run away.
I'm trying to pull it up. I'm trying to pull it up to see. I want to see if they put these plates in their lips and all this shit before they got here.
I ain't saying nothing about plates in their lips. I said about them being called savages.
Well, I want to see.
Did they call themselves savages for putting the plates in their lips?
Let's see.
Or did they think that was their culture?
Well, I'm sure
those are the pyramid builders, bro. Y'all niggas is downplaying the.
I'm sure this is their culture, but I don't see it. But I'm sure this is their culture. But I don't like know.
The white man showed up and they was like, "Hey, this is savage. What we do is savage." And the white man was like, "Oh, they call themselves savages, so we'll call them savages too."
Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about.
I know the white man approached them, saw them doing something different than what the white man deemed as civilization, and the white man said that's
you don't
savage.
know what I'm saying because you talk too fucking.
I know exactly what you're saying. That's why I said I wouldn't take the debate. I literally said it.
No, you don't.
Literally said it.
Don't say I wouldn't take a debate after you ran, pussy. What are you talking about?
Pussy. I didn't run. I'm telling you why I wouldn't run. Running is me not explaining. Me running is me not explaining why I won't take the debate. Me giving a logical explanation why I won't take the debate is not running, nigga. The fuck? That's just your narrative, so you could try to use that. So you say, "Oh, you ran from the debate I want to do because you made a logical point why not to do the debate." But since you made that logical point, I'm gonna say you ran. Like the fuck out of here, nigga. Nobody ran. It's a stupid fucking topic.
I would think it's more logical when I said I never contested that. You contested me saying they were savages. Then you ran.
I said why though. I said they weren't savages based on their own language. Then I asked you to show me them in their language, calling themselves savages. You ran from that point and you continue.
I don't.
Nigga.
There's nothing to run from. I literally told you I don't have their language. I didn't run.
Okay then, nigga. So I said by their own standards, I would debate that to you. If you're saying by the white man, if you're arguing, it's very simple, nigga. If you're saying by the white man's word savage, are they savage based on the white man's definition? Yes, nigga. They're fucking savage. You fucking dummy. You're fucking dumb, nigga. You're fucking stupid, nigga.
Their language for the record is Ethiopian. These are Ethiopians that
They're
got
the original.
And they got and for the record, Ethiopia is not West Africa. It's not West or Central Africa for the record. But their language is Ethiopian.
That's Omo Valley civilization. Those people were conquered by the goddamn Habasha. Those are your original Ethiopians that the Egyptians say that they come from. It's just, bro, they getting shitted on, bro. They getting shitted on. And this is why niggas are disconnect, because niggas will be like, I ain't finna be no plate lip. Like, them people ain't got no history. Them folks got a solid history.
Not even the tribes. That's not even where we came from. People we came from didn't have plates in the lip. We didn't. That's not the tribe.
No, not. Hold on, not necessarily us.
I'm just saying that's not the tribe we came from.
The only reason why I'm saying that is because people only pick up the story.
Y'all call shit running whenever nigga offer a topic. If you don't say, yeah, I'll debate that. Oh, you running. It's a stupid fucking topic.
But this is what I'm saying. People only pick up the story. Like, even if they supposed to be.
No, it's dumb because by the language you're using, yes, they would be savages because those are the people who created the language, nigga. It's a dumb topic to take, nigga. It's literally stupid, nigga. It's literally stupid. It's literally stupid, nigga. If the European people have a word called savage and the people you're talking about don't have a word called savage and they're using that term, then yes, by the definition of the word and by the people that call them that, they would be fucking savages. So no, I wouldn't debate that. But that's why I reframed it. And when I said, if you're saying that they call themselves that based on their own culture and language, I would debate you on that. I don't see you accepting that debate though. I don't see you accepting that debate though.
No, I didn't.
But I'm running for some reason. I'm running from a stupid fucking topic.
Yeah, you reframed it.
I didn't reframe it. I'm telling you why I wouldn't take the debate you're offering because it makes no sense to take.
Because you'll lose.
Of course you want me to take it because it's an easy win, nigga. Duh.
Because you'll lose.
The fuck? Yes, I would lose because it's a stupid thing to take, nigga. You're literally saying what I'm saying. I would lose because it's engraved in the language, nigga. That's why you won't reframe it to make it an actual debate. The way you're framing it, it won't be a debate, nigga. There is no debate, nigga. Based on your title, there is no debate.
Because you're fucking triggered dummy. And you never listened to the point in the first place.
Oh my god. Okay, go ahead. Rephrase it and try to make it seem like you made some fucking point.
I'm not the dummy. Fucking dumb. You ran the language. Psycho tried to help you. Y'all tried to
Psycho.
Do it together.
Oh my god.
I never used.
I overtalked Psycho the entire time.
Yeah, and you still yapping. I never used language as a marker. You did.
We know you didn't. You used the term savage. You talking about Psycho. I was the first person to bring up language. I'm the one that asked you in their language, what did they, because you said, let me say it to you because you seem to not be able to catch up. You the one said they called themselves savages. I said you said they called themselves savages. Yeah, go ahead, keep talking. I know you're talking a little shit because you don't like when points get made. Because you rather talk shit because when points get made, you can't debate those actual points. What you can do is talk shit very well. So what I said was, when you said these people called themselves savages, I said they didn't call themselves savages. They were just using the term that the people that colonized them was using. They don't have a term for savages. Then I asked you myself, what is their term for the word savages? To this moment right now, you've never given us the word because you don't have one. That's my entire point. The entire word is a European word. So by the definition of the word and the people who posed it on them, yes, they would be savages. That's why it's no point to take the fucking debate. You're fucking stupid, bro. You're fucking dumb, nigga. Y'all be letting these stupid niggas get up here and act like they smart.
Argument. And I get it. This is a Pan-African channel, so you can force your Pan-African view. Like I told you from the gate, if you think you got something, I will shit on you. You ran, pussy. Quit playing with me. I'm the one laid it
Yeah.
out.
I just want to see that. All that shit I just said and all your responses, you ran, pussy. Explain how I ran, though. Explain how I ran.
The shot, nigga. You ran.
Yeah, I know. This nigga is saying, no matter what topic I suggest, if you don't take it, you're running. But if you give him a title he don't agree with or he thinks you need to do some more reframing to, he don't call that running. This shit is confusing.
I mean, but you are
you
like
would be confused. You reframing shit.
Blue, if you ask me, hey bro, I want to debate you on if the sky blue. And I say, bro, it's no point of debating that. Duh, the sky is blue. How am I running?
No, but this what I'm saying though,
Answer the question. Don't tell me this is what you're saying. Answer the fucking question. How am I running, my nigga?
Wait, so you saying they're savages? That's what you saying?
How many times do I gotta explain this shit, bro? What did I just say 10 seconds ago, bro? What did I just say 10 seconds ago, bro? What did I just explain to you when you was yelling you a pussy and shit?
Yeah, you said something about language, something I haven't referred to.
I understand. You're using. Do you understand the word savage is? Do you understand? Taz, do you understand the word savage is a part of a language, or do you not understand that?
Yes, I do.
Do you understand? Hold up. Now stop right there. Now that you understand that, do you understand that that word is not a part of the Ubuntu language?
I don't understand why that's your point.
I can finish explaining if you need to understand it. If you can't get it just by me saying that, I'll explain it. All you gotta do is shut the fuck up.
But you do know that's not my point, though, right?
I don't care what your point is. I'm explaining to you why I'm not taking the debate, nigga. That's what you're not getting.
So you're gonna explain it for nothing then?
Well, yeah, clearly you're right because you're too slow to understand. You're right.
No,
you're not
wasting my fucking breath on dumb niggas.
You don't know my point.
Wasting my breath on dumb niggas.
But if you don't know my point, what are you explaining?
Why he don't disagree with you on your point. That's why you ain't gonna get a debate on that.
That's why it's a stupid debate, Blue. It's a stupid fucking debate, bro. It's literally a stupid debate, bro.
Not if you saying you said they're not savages.
Oh my God, bro. This is dumb,
right.
Bro.
I thought so.
This is dumb, bro. I'm saying they are not savages because I do not deem them savages. Based on the language, the usage of the word, and the people who posed it onto them, they would be considered savage. Like this shit is retarded, bro. But niggas is too slow to understand this shit, bro.
That was his argument.
Their willingness to participate and go along and fuck with the white man like that is what.
But they didn't. They did not do that. A percent of some of them did. They didn't, nigga. That's the point. You're putting it on the entire group of people and saying they are savages because they got some people to come over there and participate.
I mean shit, the white man
by the definition, bro. Come on, man.
So okay, Blue. So by definition, all niggas is savages then.
I'm not saying
because they deem niggas in Chicago savages. So you say yeah, right, Blue? That's what I'm saying. This is y'all niggas. Y'all, and then to say y'all not saying what the white man saying. This should be crazy.
Crazy, bro. It's crazy.
To turn around and say I'm not saying what the white man saying.
Going on and on and on and on. No, but the white man did that shit, not me. They allowed the white man to come over there and pick people out of their tribe. They the ones kicked it with the white man. They're the ones.
I don't have nothing to do with that. I'm not arguing whether they did that or did that. I don't know what that matters.
Do you hear me, bro?
I don't know what that matters.
Do you hear me? They're the ones on video kicking it with the white folks.
That's don't them. I don't have nothing to do with that, bro.
No.
Nothing to do with that.
No. Listen what I'm telling you. Listen what I'm telling you. So when you say I'm the problem for acknowledging they black asses on the video, that's the mistake you're making. They're the ones kicking it with the white man. I'm just saying.
No, both of y'all are the problem. They were the problem for letting that happen, and you're the problem for following through with it. Both of y'all are the problem, nigga. I don't have to say just one of y'all. I'm literally making you the problem, nigga. What are you talking about? I'm saying it. You're the problem too, nigga, because you're carrying the narrative. You're not intelligent enough to realize what happened, and you're carrying the narrative. You're the problem too.
So Africans.
I wish you was intelligent enough to recognize what's happening and to be able to say that's not what that was. They're not savages. But instead, you're not that intelligent. Instead, you carry the narrative and say, no, these niggas are savages. Fuck these niggas. So yes, nigga, I put you in the same box as the motherfuckers who allowed the white man to get on camera and exploit them. You're the same as them niggas, bro. No different.
I see him with the white man though.
That's fine. I see you with the white man. Y'all in the same boat.
No, I'm saying
y'all in the same fucking boat.
No, I'm saying literally though.
Literally, me too. Literally, right now, you're literally with the white man. You're siding with the white man. Literally, right now.
And like this, is what I'm saying, right? So this is what I'm saying, pussy ass bitch. Show me on the boat with.
That's fine. That's fine. You're on the boat right now. The proverbial boat. You're on the proverbial boat right now. You're on the proverbial boat right now.
There's them on the boat. Now
You're
show
on the
me
proverbial boat
white
now,
motherfucker.
right now, nigga.
There's them on the boat. There's your savages.
You're on the proverbial boat right now, nigga.
There's the savage. I'm not talking about I'm talking about a real boat.
I know what you're talking about. I'm talking about a proverbial.
Nigga. I'm talking about a real,
I'm talking about a proverbial
thing.
one. Even littler nigga.
Real thing. This is what you're running from.
I'm not running from it, bro. Like I'm addressing it.
The real thing. Address it. Without making something up about me, though.
I told you, those people that are participating in that were either being tricked or they're motherfucking coons. What are you asking? What are you saying?
It's a whole tribe of them. Tricked where?
They were tricked. They didn't know no better. They didn't know they were being exploited. They didn't know. They didn't know they were being exploited. I'm telling you, they were being exploited and they did not know.
But what
is that hard to grasp? Is this a concept y'all don't understand?
But what is supposed to be making them savages?
So
it's not an excuse. It's what happened, my nigga.
Well, it said 1954 Congo. What was that? We was just looking at.
That was the Uban on the Ubangi River. That's where they.
Yeah, I said, what was it though? Like, what exactly was that though?
That was just another documentary of the white man over there kicking it with him. Some 20 years later, because they was kicking it with the white man for many years. That was their people.
Yeah, I'm saying kicking with them and what, like just like doing a documentary, like what was they doing?
Not a documentary, documentaries coming over here doing work with them. Like this is what I'm saying. Like we're making it.
No Africans who wear lip plates do not call themselves savages. Savages was a derogatory label used by Westerners.
I didn't know what I was just looking at, so I was asking a real question. Like,
but according to Ted, they are savages because the white man said so.
No, I'm saying they savages because they said so.
They never said so. Again, I mean, somebody just put it in the chat, but I know you ain't gonna care about it.
They didn't have to work with them. They was kidnapped.
They didn't have to do anything. You're right, bro. They were exploited. They were exploited.
That's what I was like trying to get at. Like, was that a job they was working? Like, was it?
Yeah.
But we gotta realize what's making them savages.
What we talking about first? What you talking about first?
No, because you said it was a documentary. Like that's not a job. Like that's why I was asking. Like,
exploitation.
But look though,
exploitation, yes, but not a job though. Like that's not a job.
So anything to do with Africans is exploitation.
No, this is exploitation.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
I can go read the definition for you.
Yeah, I would argue the documentaries they do is exploitation. Documentaries, I would argue, but that's just document. But that's why I was asking if that was just a documentary. That wasn't a job.
Just a good old civilizing. They just civilizing old savages. That ain't no exploitation. They just civilizing old savages, saving their lives.
But you got to think though. By the definition, they're telling you that what is a savage? Two parts to it, right? One,
you literally be making my points.
They don't know how to govern themselves. and the second part is they don't know what to do with the land.
Bluu, why did I say I wouldn't debate him on his title? Why? Why did I say? What was my reason?
But you said
what was no? Answer my question, bro. It's very simple. What was my reason for saying I wouldn't debate his title?
Yeah, but that's why he ain't gonna debate you on your title.
That's my entire point, though. Because motherfuckers say I'm running, but I'm like, nigga, based on that title, by the definition of the word, they would be savages.
Yeah, because we don't have a definition for savage.
That's my point. This is the white people making a definition and deeming anybody who don't fit into their shit as savages. So that's the point. This is some white folks shit.
So if the question is raised, are they savages? Yes, bro. According to by the definition, we all are. We don't govern ourselves, and we don't.
So thus you see why I said I wouldn't take that debate.
Which is
so thus you see why I said I wouldn't take the debate.
And they show us what to do with our natural resources. Because if we was in control of our shit, they say we just be wasting it.
That's fine. You just making my point. Thank you. Because you're saying it like you disagree with me, but you're making my point.
I don't think nobody disagrees. I think the part that you pushing back on is that you just kind of want to just strictly say that. I think where you want to push us into a debate about whether it's their word. I think everybody agrees, yeah, it's their word.
No,
but by definition, we would fit that description.
I'm not pushing anyone into a debate of anything. If somebody is saying that are they savages? I said yes, by their definition, yes, they're savages. Then he said that they called themselves that. That's when I started debating, nigga. That's when I said, hold up. If they call
Right, so
themselves that, what's
But that's
savage in
still
their
not
language?
their.
What's
damn,
savage in their, oh my God, what is savage in their language?
But fine, even if they, in order for them to call themselves savages, they'd have to be talking in their language because they don't have a word savage.
No, they don't, nigga. They can literally use what you told them and say, hey, they call us savages, so our name, according to them, is savages. If they
Exactly.
call them Brian, they'd be like, oh, we're Brians.
But
It's the
this
same shit.
fine. That's what
They
I'm
don't have to
saying.
actually know what the word means, Blue. They don't have to actually know what the word means.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
What are you saying exactly? I'm gonna mute out, bro.
That's literally what I just said. They don't have a word for savage. So if they called themselves savage, the only definition that they could be using is the word that is based off of the word that was given to them
Or
to
they
use,
don't have a definition, so they're just repeating the word.
which would make you savage.
so
No,
what
it
are they
wouldn't,
asking?
nigga. If I
By
don't
the
know what the word
definition.
blue means and you
So,
call me blue man, and I be like, okay, I'm blue man. That don't mean I think I'm blue, nigga.
so I'm asking though. So it would have
No, it
been more
means you
accurate
dumb
to
enough
just
to
call them.
believe you to walk around and let me tell everybody you are.
So would
That's
it
fine.
just
I'm be
been
like, yeah,
more?
I'm blue man, because that's what this is your community, your culture. If you nickname me something, I don't fucking know. Everybody, when I come around, everybody like, oh, that's savage, that's savage. Oh, I'm savage.
And by
They
that
didn't know it was
definition,
disrespectful. It's shit, man, motherfuckers doing that shit in China today. Calling motherfuckers names that them niggas don't realize is a disrespectful or derogatory term. So they just take it.
I mean, we look at it that way.
Maybe that's how Aaron got his last name, because that's his real last name.
They teach us if you ever go to Old Town San Diego, they gonna teach you about how these extravagant adobe brick houses was made in Mexico and in San Diego to keep you cool when it was 100 and something degrees outside. But then when you go into Africa, they just tell you that we built mud huts. Even though it's the exact same fucking structure, they just they call it a mud hut.
Propaganda.
Oh yeah, bro. It's gonna always that's just where we at right now. So we just not fighting. We got a lot of fighting to do. A lot of fighting.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't like I say, fam. If you take a job as a savage, that's what I'm gonna call you. You know what I'm saying? Again, so what I'm supposed to call them? African circus workers?
I mean, them niggas was
You can call the motherfuckers that took the job savages. That's my thing.
That's
If my
what I call
parents took a
savages.
job,
fell
if
into
my parents took a
capitalism.
job,
That's
if
what I
my
call
parents took a
savages,
job, if my parents took a job at something and then I was raised in
you
it, I
don't get
don't
to
know
do
no
that
better.
though. You don't get to do that though
I don't
because you
know
don't
no
even know what
better.
the fuck you talking about. That's who I called savages. I never called their tribe savages. That ain't even the name
You
of their
said
fucking
the
tribe.
Ubuntu people were savages.
That's not the name of their fucking tribe. That's the name of the people that was doing the goddamn work.
Yeah, that's not a real that's not
So
a
now
real
you weren't
tribe.
arguing that this entire group of people in Africa were tribes. Okay.
Now that's not a tribe though.
I can't help it. Your stupid ass don't know what you arguing, and I'm laughing at you, nigga.
You can't help it, bro. That's my fault, bro. My stupid ass didn't realize you weren't just saying that all these African people were savages. You were just saying that people in the circus were savages. You weren't implying that it was
That's
all of
the
them.
only Ubangi
That's my
tribe.
stupid. Of course, I'm
that's
the only stupid ass nigga up
You
here
don't
or
get
in the
it.
chat that was thinking that you was arguing that all of
You
those
finna go
Africans
jump
were
off the
savages.
deep end
Just
again.
my
You
stupid
dumb.
ass was
No,
just
that
thinking that.
Ubuntu
It was
from
only
the
my
Jump off
stupid
the deep
ass
end
who thought
again.
that he wasn't just referring to those people on the boat. He was referring to more than that. It was just my stupid ass that
no,
thought that.
fine. That is literally
The
that's a
river is the
circus name. That's
Ubangi
not a
River.
tribe. Yeah, the
Listen,
Ubangi people, that's not a tribe. That was a circus name, bro, that they went around to entertain with.
I
and
never
the
argued
people
whether they
and
were
the
a tribe
people
or
over
not.
there and the people over there, my argument against them is that they was kicking it with these motherfuckers in the 30s, in the 40s, and the 50s. So no, you don't get this argument of them being oppressed. Why is the white man over there, fam? Why they ain't fucked him up yet? Why, if he over there oppressed, I can't give you that argument.
Nah, they already got control at that time, though. They been had control at that time.
Well,
The Dutch and them that been through the Congo.
The Ethiopians probably got more smoke for Arabs than Arabs are actually they colonizers, not the white man.
No, they family. They got more smoke for Africans like actual Africans than they do
I'm talking
for.
about. I'm talking about other groups of people. I know Africans beef with other Africans. I just trying to keep on other groups of people. They got more smoke for those Arabs than they do white people because white people ain't the ones that
Yeah.
colonize them.
Well,
Arabs
they
colonize
they
them.
partner. I mean, well,
Yes,
technically, because remember, the claim is that Ethiopia was never
they don't speak.
colonized,
They
right?
native. They native language ain't European. They ain't from
What?
linguistically. They native language is not European. They speak Arab
Nah,
for a
but the
reason.
Europeans is who colonized them, though. Saint
No,
Prometheus came from a Greco-Roman province in Turkey. They were
yes,
missionaries that were
Turkey.
sent into
Wait.
Ethiopia.
Who ran Turkey? Who ran
Rome,
Turkey?
Rome was running it, according to history, should I say?
This is
Rome.
for the Ottomans. This is for the Ottomans.
Yeah, because remember, so when you get before you even get like, so when you get the Council of Nicaea, they kill off what's his name, Arian, right? They had that Arian doctrine. After that, they send in missionaries to Ethiopia and they raise the king from a baby to a man. And the king of Ethiopia starts killing the Ethiopians who didn't convert to Christianity. So at first the Ethiopians used to use the star and the crescent on their money. After King Kazana and them converted to Christianity, they start using the cross and Bible verses and all kind of shit. Like they connection ties back to Turkey even in ancient times. Like they fuck with the Europeans and the Arabs. They really almost are Arabs for real. Like
Yeah,
the mixed
that's what
ones.
I'm saying. All the admixture, everything. They never been colonized by European power.
See the real one, you're right? Because the real ones are the ones with the plates in their lip.
Right,
The
right.
mixed
That's what I'm
ones
saying. That's
are
why I
the
say
ones who
Ethiopia has never been.
colonize them. Right,
They never been colonized by European power. That's why I said
right,
like
right. It
they
was
don't have
kind of an inside
they
job.
don't have the smoke for the white man that we have because they was that wasn't where they smoke was coming from. That this whole other side of Africa.
And but what fucks everything up is that they when the Romans is losing to fucking Nubia, the Ethiopians come in from behind and take out Nubia, bro, and that's what fucking fucked everything up for real. Cause Nubia was up. It was a queen. I forgot who the queen was, but they was up on Rome, getting ready to run through that shit again and wipe them out of the whole Levant and everything. The Ethiopians, fucking King Azana, that nigga did some savage shit, bro, and came from behind and sided with the Romans. And there go your fall. And we ain't never been the same since. Like we ain't had no control over no trade route since then. We ever since then it's been one way on slavery, everything, bro. Like that's just anything we done had just fell apart from then on. The Ethiopians fuck a lot of shit up, bro. Like I ain't even gonna lie, they fucked a lot. Well, not the real Ethiopians, but the Habasha. Them Nipsey Hustle looking motherfuckers, bro. I'm telling you, the Nipseys, bro, conquer fucking like, hey, they conquer Africa and just give the keys over to Rome. Like, here, y'all go ahead and do it. It's y'all.
Well, you don't really believe they did that though. You think that's just a story they made up.
No, bro, they resurrected literally the geese that you find, which is
So
supposed to
you
be
believe that part about Rome,
what
what you just said,
that they took that. Yeah, bro, I told
that
you.
they gave all the shit to
Uh,
Rome,
yeah,
that
that the
the
Ethiopians
made up
did.
empire you were talking about.
The Ethiopians pretty much get, I mean, yeah, but that goes kind of with what I said.
So
They
Rome
didn't do
stretched
that
all the way
shit.
to Ethiopia back in those days, and Ethiopia was large back then. So Rome took over
Psychologically,
Ethiopian tech. Now it's psychological.
psychologically, yeah. I mean,
Nigga is
because
crazy.
you don't like literally they were never physically conquered. Like Rome never went in there and physically took Ethiopia. But Ethiopia is literally tied to the Roman Catholic Church. Their orthodoxy is the closest to the Roman Orthodoxy out of all of the other ones. They still follow
You
under that
know,
same code.
Rome got its territory through the Roman Catholic Church. That's what they use to stretch their territory out.
That's later.
What?
There's no
How you
Roman
just
Catholic, like Roman. You got to think, bro.
okay?
The
You right. You
Roman
right.
Catholic
The
Church,
actual
yeah,
established
that's the
Roman Catholic
Christian,
Church did come
yeah,
later. Yeah, yeah.
that's
The actual established.
Christianity. That's when you start getting them writing themselves in the history and rearranging shit. Like we did all of this and we did all of that, and what like in reality, bro, we really did a lot of this shit against each other because it ain't no really we like that. And that's the thing. It's so many different. It's a bunch of different black people, just like it's
But it's
different
gotta
white
be
people.
we if you because like again, that's what I'm saying. Like that because that's what's not be like. How do you have a curriculum that teaches everything? You got to start putting everything as we at some point.
I mean, the we is on
Well, I
the
mean, they already
plantation
got it
though.
broken up, Kaz. I mean, like when we teach, like, especially when you go to once you go to high school, I would argue elementary school, all that shit's all jumbled up. But once you get to high school, they separate that shit. You got US 1, US 2, you got World History 1, World History 2, and all this other stuff. Like, they separate the shit.
But
But
we
no,
gotta at least be
but
able to
I'm talking
all
in
start
terms of
at
where we come
slavery
from, though.
though.
They don't get it. Nah, you can't tell me that. Now they're not teaching where black people came from in these schools.
No.
Well, they teach they came from Africa, but they're not teaching like nothing about African history. But they do say we come from Africa. They absolutely say that.
Right, but not. They don't get specific though.
Nah, because
No,
then
well,
they go
they
and teach
can't. They can't because
It
it's
can't.
so jumbled up. Yeah,
They
yeah, they
destroyed it.
can because they go in and teach
that's why they
Egyptian
just say West
history.
and Central Africa. That's why they just say West and Central Africa. That's all they know. Like,
Shit, I don't even
That's
remember
why
hearing
I
that, bro.
always say the white man succeeded in his goal. Now he got niggas themselves saying they ain't from Africa. He already did all the muddy in the waters and then
that's what
gave them a nation to claim. So now niggas is like, fuck that other nation we came from so long ago. I like this new nation I'm a part of. Disregard that other nation. I'm this now. I ain't got nothing to
To
do with
be
that other
honest,
nation.
That's crazy to say. Fam. That's what I say. Like I just be thinking y'all jumping out the window when you say stuff like that because you're here. Go over there and say it.
Why? Why can't I accept both? I'm not saying I'm not American. Why do I have to deny Africa?
Because you put the claim on others.
I'm not putting nothing on y'all. I'm talking about this is the history. I'm just speaking factually. This is just facts.
Listen to what I'm saying.
not
When
for
we having
everybody.
these conversations, the go-to is to say somebody hates Africa, Africa this, Africa that, and it's all an assumption of negativity while you don't have to go there either. While you don't have to actually participate in anything.
But I'm not making anybody go there or asking anybody to go there. I'm saying respect the history. That's simply all I'm saying.
Right. You want people to revere it, even though you don't. You don't revere it.
Why don't I revere it? Why don't I revere it? Why are you saying that? Do you think I don't want to go to Africa to visit? I don't want to live there because I like living in America.
You saying all that? You just jumped out there again. You don't want to.
So that's what I'm asking you. What are you saying? You saying that I'm making people?
You the one said you wouldn't go live there though. That is a problem.
Let's be real. Ain't nobody
Hold
trying
on.
to go kick it with.
What does that have to do with me wanting our history to be told?
Because I just want niggas to understand, especially the Pan-African community, how it sounds when you ain't even interested in going there to live, but you try to force that paradigm around people. Like what
paradigm?
What paradigm are we forcing?
The paradigm of Africa itself, from the DNA on in. How y'all flipping out about savages and shit.
Facts.
Like, it wasn't.
Well,
I gave you facts.
If they call Black American savages, I'm gonna flip out the same way.
Yeah, like that's the black people. Yeah, I want to hear black people being called wild shit that white people call us and shit. No.
Like I'm trying to figure out what the problem is when I do it with the African. Nothing that I'm doing with them wouldn't I do with my own community over here.
Okay, so for example, right? Let me say it this way. See, it seems to go over y'all heads. For me, it would be like those savages working for Donald Trump, right? You know the way you could look at somebody some black person who's directly a fan of Trump, and it's easy to, call him the defense team and you talk shit to him and Trump. Okay, that's how I'm viewing motherfuckers who would have worked with the white people in the 1930s, 40s, and 50s, helping to create this image of a savage around black people. But y'all not acknowledging that those black people that participated in that, they created that image, not me.
No, the white person created it, and they allowed it to be created.
But the white man created the image. Now they were just living their life, and the white man was creating a spun a narrative with their little documentaries and all that. But with that being said, let's say they was working with the white man. Let's say they did work with the white man. They was doing all the things that you saying that they did. That would just make them coons. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to call a whole tribe of people savages because of a group of coons. It's like I wouldn't call all black people, sellouts because I could point out a whole bunch of black sellouts. You know, I'm not going to call the whole diaspora sellouts because of these coon ass niggas.
Right, but it's a setup because they're not part of a tribe called the Ubangi. That the whole thing is a setup to watch y'all flip out. I just want to keep trying to make you understand. Those specific individuals went and did this as a fucking job and made up a tribe, pretended to be some fucking savages.
Right. That would make them coons.
Right. So why were y'all defending them for about an hour and a half?
Bro, that ain't what you start talking about plate living people like you. Come on, bro.
That's what they were.
This shit crazy, bro.
What was what they were? They wasn't savages. They was coons, but they wasn't savages.
Now I want to hear because I is down there whispering something. These are the plate flip savages. What do you think I'm not saying?
We was talking about West Africa and South and Central Africa, and you brought these people up for what reason now?
Yeah, I wasn't talking about West or Central Africa.
That's literally what the conversation about. We were talking about history being taught correctly in the slaves, bro. Okay, so the people you're referring to have nothing to do with the slaves. We were talking about the slaves, so we were talking about West and Central Africa. I don't know what you.
I wasn't. I never will.
I know. That's why I don't. This is why history needs to be taught.
Why do we talk about Africa like it's a country? Like we literally talk about Africa like it's a country, like it's not 54 of them up in there, and everybody in there ain't black. Everybody in there didn't come from we connected through the slave trade, like, but every time we talk, somehow or another, it's always the entire continent.
I'm trying to figure out how these people came into the conversation.
Trying to hang on to that little piece of Africa. I ain't on that.
Though that's why our only really common ground, and that's where it's gonna kind of mess up for the folks who deny the trade. It is, bro, on the plantation. That's the only really common ground that we all have.
No, we ain't got no common ground. I ain't got no common ground with the motherfuckers on the plantation. What are you talking about? What common ground? What common ground? We don't come from the same tribe. What are you talking about?
No,
what do you mean? What do you mean?
Come from
right?
Africa,
yeah, we have.
No, but speak on the whole continent because. I mean, it's literally paying.
I've been saying like this, like what connection do I got with a motherfucker from the plantation that lives out in Cali? Outside the fact that we live in the same country and that's it. Like
we don't speak the same language.
We get throw race out the window because motherfuckers made it the way race don't mean nothing. Race don't mean shit. It's all about where you live at, where you was born, right? So a motherfucker who ain't born in New Jersey. What do I got? What do I got? What do we have in common? What? We don't even like the same hip hop. Well, what the fuck do I got in common with a motherfucker don't live in Newark? I should just delineate. Like just delineate. Everybody should delineate based off whatever region and whatever hip hop they like. We just delineate based off hip hop. East Coast motherfuckers, biased East Coast motherfuckers all just fuck with each other. The Midwest motherfuckers who love the West Coast and everything else.
They get that we are the same.
No, we ain't all the same. No, dog. We don't like the same hip hop. What do you mean? I get told this all the time. I get told I'm an old head. I don't understand the evolution of hip hop. I'm an East Coast bias, everything else. I can't relate to these other motherfuckers, man. We need to delineate based off hip hop.
No, literally though, we all have the same history.
What history?
We fuck.
What history?
It's over with GQ.
It's a wrap, bro. We fuck.
It's all delineation, dog. So I'm saying, like, this is what we doing. We are delineating based off where motherfuckers born in culture. That's what we delineating from. Culture and region.
The separation fixes in, bro.
And then the history only matters up to a certain date.
Where does it stop?
It's supposed to stop at America's borders, but because somehow you started breaking up Americans because Africans ain't included.
No, everybody else break up Americans. Everybody else break up Americans. Motherfuckers attack me all the time based on where the fuck I live at. Motherfuckers attack me all the time based on where the fuck I live at. This is facts. I'm not making this shit the fuck up. It'd be mainly these
Yeah,
FBA
we do
Southern
it
worship
as
ass
Americans, though.
It'd be mainly these Southern worshiping ass FBA niggas be popping off everybody from the East Coast. All y'all motherfuckers up there tethers. That's what the fuck they tell us. You know, it don't matter where the fuck. It don't matter that we was a part of the Great Migration. We were some of the original Great Migrators. And this, that, and the third, in World War I, even before that. But apparently, because we migrated up the fucking Northeast, we all bunch of tethers now. And this, that, and third, because you wait from the South, it don't matter. If you ain't like first generation leaving from the South, then you a fucking tether. This is what the fuck. This is what FBA motherfuckers tell me. Motherfuckers in this country delineating for me because I have a Pan African ideology and I live in the Northeast, so I must be a fucking tether. That's what motherfuckers tell me all the time.
That's some pastor shit with his first and second tier.
I don't know why we're using it. Dumb niggas, though.
That's some.
Them
What happened?
They are.
I can take it offline. Oh, it's been plenty of times I done went to the South and done got smoked with motherfuckers just because I'm from the fucking Northeast. I can keep it a buck with you. Out in Texas, out in South Carolina, motherfuckers give me motherfucking smoke just because I got motherfucking, just because I'm from the Northeast. I talk different. I dress different. Yeah, motherfuckers give me side eye. Now I ain't saying everybody, but I ain't gonna sit up here and play no fucking games like I ain't never caught that smoke. I done caught that smoke.
Damn, so I used to talk shit about East Coast.
Thank you for being honest. So that's offline. So we can do that. We can play that game.
What point? What's the point?
Yeah, but that's how
the point is we should all delineate based off where the fuck we was born, because we ain't accepted nowhere else. We're not accepted nowhere else. Southern motherfuckers talk shit about me. I should delineate. I can pull up mad video. I can pull up mad videos of Southern motherfuckers talking about North.
Yeah, I just think that's a bad. I mean, if you say that, I mean
I could play the TikTok game, and I could do a whole series of Southern motherfuckers talking shit about motherfucking East Coast motherfuckers. I'll never run out of content. I'll never run out of content. But start a whole delineation movement, and I can get that shit the fuck off, grip the fuck out of every fucking body who's motherfucking a part of this little silly ass motherfucking mindset, and run up a whole bag. It's stupid shit.
That's naturally how any African.
Wait, what's stupid about it? You just made all the arguments for it. How is it stupid?
No, it's dumb because I'll be putting everybody to box. Everybody in the South don't think like that. I'm smart enough to understand that these are a selective group of motherfuckers who act like this. And even the motherfuckers who act like this, they really ain't motherfucking about that motherfucking life. They just got some little chip on their fucking shoulder. They'll get the fuck over it. I'm not that pressed. You know what I mean? So like, it ain't that motherfucking deep for me to sit up here and start some wild ass movement that we should separate from motherfuckers on the South because some ignorant ass motherfuckers who think we got some kind of East Coast hip hop bias. I'm cool on that.
Right. So again, though, these are all Americans we talking about. So I think once we start getting outside the country is where the problem comes in. Like once we start talking about Africans and people in different nations. You know, there is no level of camaraderie. There is a level of camaraderie with your American brothers. You know what I'm saying? Now, I get that you gonna say it in a way in which you make it seem like there's not, but it don't matter where we are in America, but there's levels of camaraderie. We just don't know what's happening on the continent. I don't think that's bad. So some of us will just acknowledge that. Others act like they so close to Africa and this and that, which is why you ain't there. I don't act like I'm close to it because I'm not. I just don't understand what's wrong with that. You know what I'm saying?
Africa ain't 20.
So wait, do you have to be close to Africa to learn history about Africa?
Yes.
That's
crazy.
That's cat.
That's crazy.
Yes.
That's cat.
And you know why? You know why I say that? Because I can use the same understanding with why people are so detached from America and they don't know a motherfucking thing about the history. Because niggas hate the country. They don't want to know the history.
Bullshit. The reason why people know all that motherfucking ancient history and don't know shit about America is because of spookisms. That's why. It's spookisms. They ain't got shit to do with them hating this country. It got everything to do with them not knowing where we come from because, quote unquote, the white man done lied to us, and they got some spookism that they got these conspiracies in their mind. So they go and digging deep back into the origins of man so they can find out what their true history is and where we really come from. It's a psychological damage. It's PTSD from fucking slavery. That's what that shit is. Most of it is tied behind spookism. It got little to do with them hating America. little to do with it.
but we've still,
Black people
most
hate
of us have
America,
still
bro.
spent most of our time in school than we spent
Actually,
out of school.
it's
Still,
motherfuckers
like
like
right
me.
now.
It's motherfuckers like me who don't do all the spookism and pseudo stuff and everything else who actually got angst with this country. You want to talk to black motherfuckers who got angst in this country? It's usually not the pseudo motherfuckers who don't got no problems in this country. They don't give a fuck
I'm
about that shit.
saying most
They
black
heads in
people.
the cloud. They heads in too much in the
Wait,
clouds to give a fuck about.
so you don't agree? You think? Because I'm saying most black people got smoked with America. You disagree with that?
When you say smoke with America, you mean like my level of smoke, or you mean just like, like I don't like certain
Like they don't,
I think
aspects of this
most
they don't
country and
fuck
certain
Americans
shit.
have.
like that. They don't fuck with America like that. Like we live
Like
here,
you
we
talking,
here,
so you talking my type of angst with America? Then you talking my type.
but we ain't
Most
we ain't
black
take
people don't feel the way
We
I feel
don't
about America.
participate. We
Most black
don't
Is it
Americans,
not
vote.
warranted?
most of them don't feel the way I feel. If that's what you.
We
If
don't
that's
like
vote.
I'm
They
not
don't
no
get
because
IDs. They don't.
you would be borderline
What?
extreme. A motherfucker call you borderline extreme. But I'm saying for the most basic conversation, most niggas don't fuck with America. Most niggas ain't no fucking bleeding 4th of July. I love the holiday. Nigga, we barbecuing because it's a holiday. The fucking flag don't matter.
Yeah, it's the only day we off.
It makes sense
I would
though.
say most.
I
I
mean, it
would say
makes
most.
sense with our
I would
history and
agree
stuff.
with. I would like over the top patriots. No, most black people are not like over the top patriots. If that's what you ask.
And they shouldn't be.
Shit, we didn't even really want to stand for the
I'm
flag.
saying we
Like,
should be.
we didn't even
Yeah, I
want to
know.
stand for the flag like that. Like
Let me know when you're ready to set that up.
before the
Whenever you
Kaepernick
ready.
shit. Before the Kaepernick took a knee, that wasn't something on our agenda. Was like standing for no flag. That was always since I've been a kid. Like, man,
We need
fuck
to
all
stand for
that.
that flag. That flag is represents us. We need to stand for it. Ain't that right, Tad?
Nah, hell nah.
I
That
didn't go to the
Yeah,
Liberian
take your
military.
flag.
hat off. Take your hat off. Stand your ass up. Get your black ass up off your knee.
Yeah,
That
you asking the
the
wrong person.
Liberian
Don't
flag.
get too caught up in the conversation. I didn't go to the military.
Me neither. We even.
I ain't standing up for no flag, bro. I don't give a fuck about the flag like that. But I do think there's a process we need to go through where it's just not hatred for the history. Like I don't know if we're gonna benefit from the way we taught history and our relationship with it. I think
But
we gotta
see,
have a relationship with American history.
where I
But
gotta
real
push
quick, Blue,
back
I think
though.
America bears a responsibility there.
Right.
Because anytime you cause trauma to somebody, you can't just make the victim do all the healing and shit like that. Sometimes the victim do got to do the healing on their own. But nah, man, we got to hold America responsible for what is done, even after slavery. We ain't got to start with slavery. There's plenty of shit America did as a system to black people.
I mean, we can
And so
start with
they
what
can just
black
keep
means.
moving on and say it's all good, y'all get over it.
I'm 100%
And we just supposed to
with
say,
that.
okay.
With the proper argumentation, I'm 100% behind you. I feel like the further you go back, the less likely it is for that argumentation to matter, though. I don't think
Now that I agree with. I agree with you. You brought me to the kind of where we might not need to bring slavery into the reparation argument. If we do, maybe put it at the end as just like an and y'all motherfuckers did this type thing. So
I mean,
but
to me,
I just want to hold them accountable for what they have done. And forever. And until they do that, I don't feel like we bear the responsibility to say, yeah, man, we going whole hard for America. I do like being in this country. There's reasons I don't want to live. No, it's perks to being in America. I would never deny that. But it's bullshit to being in America as a citizen, period. And it's bullshit as a black American.
But see, it's things though, bro, that they have got to change. They attach poverty. They attach like the ability to devalue shit to blackness. That shit isn't that being embedded in the system is an issue. They gotta fix like that shit gotta be fixed. Cause it's like regardless if we gonna whatever it is, we'll be black or whatever. How black is to the and what that means to the system has to change.
So look, this is what I'm saying though. This the last election cycle where any of that gonna matter, fam. If niggas don't get something done in the name of blackness in this election cycle, that shit is over, bro.
Man, we over,
What's
bro.
over? What do you mean so?
It's
As far
over
as
then.
what?
Conversation about like our exclusivity or any of that in the future.
Oh, no.
Like I don't think we gonna have any.
No, it's finna
It's
be the
over there.
Mexican Civil Rights Act,
It ain't
bro.
even that. It's all gonna be one thing, bro.
No, it's
No,
the
no,
Mexican Civil Rights Act
think
next.
Latinos are going to get in place to get everything we've been talking about. They're going to
Oh
get.
yeah, I know. That's because we can't get our shit
Yeah.
together. We too busy arguing frivolous bullshit.
Thank you.
Instead of getting focused on what the fuck we should supposed to be getting focused on, like this dumb shit.
I mean, that's YouTube though,
I mean, we
Psycho.
fucked
I
up
No,
so
ain't.
no,
many
that's
That's
different
no,
not
ways.
that's
90%.
I
real
wrote a book
life.
about it.
That's
Y'all
real
should read
life,
it.
dog. We've been at this shit for decades before YouTube even existed. Like this has always been a thing.
Yeah, but this is a small, like, nobody outside of us really gives a fuck about. Like, even the discussion that we had,
No,
only
man,
like
these
2% of
conversations been going
Christians.
on.
This is what I'm saying though. The debate we had tonight, only like 2% of Christians really give a fuck about this debate. The rest of them
Oh,
people,
I
they
agree
don't,
because
they
you're
know. They
not going to
not
move
finna
them up their
argue
square.
that shit.
Yeah, but that's doctrine. Like, see, again, that's like doctrine. Like, and that stuff been going on too. Like, that shit ain't never. That shit been going on since
Yeah,
the dawn of
yeah,
time.
but
Motherfuckers
that's
argue over
really for the
doctrine.
people who
But
don't believe though. That's not for the people who really like
no,
the
no,
people
no,
who
no,
really
no, no.
believe don't give
Believers
a
have been
fuck
arguing.
about that
Why you
shit.
think? How you think you got all these different denominations? People been arguing over doctrine. What are you talking about? Like, that's
Yeah,
an endless argument
no,
over
now
doctrine.
this what I'm
Right?
saying though. Grandma, if you go and say, Grandma, how the hell was Jonah in the belly? You could try to scientific.
She'll
Grandma
tell you
is
to go talk
never
to the
gonna
pastor.
try. Yeah, she
She'll tell you
not
to talk to
finna
the
try to
pastor.
give you no breakdown, man.
No, she
And
gonna tell you the best way. She gonna explain the best way she know how. If you keep asking questions, she gonna
right.
either tell you asking too many questions or tell you to go talk to the pastor. That's
And
what the fuck's
think,
gonna happen.
even the
But
pastor is not gonna break down no scientific explanation for
Well, it
how
depends on the
Jonah
pastor.
could have possibly been in the belly of a fucking beast. That's some non-believer shit, bro. Like they gonna, hey man, they got faith, bro. They gonna tell you every
right,
time,
but
hey, this is
that's
based
not.
on faith.
It's only non-believer shit to somebody who believes the doctrine the way they believe the doctrine. But somebody who believes the doctrine a different type of way, they're not a non-believer. They just see shit different,
Yeah, no,
right?
I mean,
Like that's a no true Scotsman fallacy, right?
where
Like.
they're fighting, them folks is fighting some shit.
And that's
Like,
why this is why you get different denominations. This is why I said this shit been going on.
yeah, but if you really believe that God could put somebody on water, there's no way possible you would be trying. You could prove that shit. You would just know, hey, God did it. There's no proof. Well, I don't need proof for some shit that God did. God did it. Nigga, prove me wrong.
No, see that's the issue right there that a lot of believers have. They try to throw the burden of proof on on atheists and shit. Like, you can't say something. You can't say you saw some little blue men running around in the fucking park and some old ass white man running around chasing them in some motherfucking mushroom motherfucking field. And then turn around and say, and then I say that's bullshit, and you say, well, the burden's on you to prove me wrong. No, I ain't gotta go out there in that field and go looking around for some goddamn little blue men to prove your ass wrong. If I don't
No.
find them, that means they
Now what
really
they
was
gonna
there.
tell you
No,
is that you don't have
the
the
burden of proof,
spirit, bro, to see.
the burden of proof is always on the person that makes the initial claim. That's what
I
the burden of proof is
no,
always gonna be on.
I don't disagree with that, but this what I'm
Okay.
saying. When you got somebody who's relying on grandma finna tell you, you just ain't got the spirit to see, bro. She not finna try to convince your ass of that
That's
shit.
what all
No,
make
You just ain't
believers
got the
not.
say.
spirit.
Yeah, right, exactly. You just gotta
Another
play
nigga gonna
harder.
try to
You gotta
tell you
play
that
harder.
it
You
was
just don't believe my
megalodon.
make believe shit.
Like
Yeah,
another
yeah.
nigga be like, well, scientists say megalodon existed. Megalodon could
That
have
was me.
swallowed.
That was me as a little kid. Yeah, I got in trouble a lot of times for talking that shit.
It's
Hold on,
grown men
hold
saying
on,
that
wait.
shit.
That's considered science. I know about the megalodon. What y'all talking about?
Well, I'm
Nigga
not talking
did
about.
it.
Well, I'm just talking about like bringing up
I
science, not
think
necessarily the
Megalodon
megadon,
is
but
science,
yeah, the
bro.
megadon that's real. Like
Nigga
megadon actually did
said that
exist.
shit. Nigga
Yeah,
told
Now
me.
the megadon don't exist today, but it did exist at one point in time.
yes, it do. Yes, the fuck it
Hold on,
do.
you
Now,
said
here's
megalodon?
You
I
believe
don't
that?
know about that, man.
Where
We ain't
Lance
look.
got
at? We
no
gotta get Lance up
megalodon
there.
bones, man.
That's Lance territory right there.
That's crazy. Now look, bro. Don't
The
throw me that far.
megalodon.
No, I'm talking about that's a cryptic argument right there. Like Megadon still existed as cryptic land, but go ahead.
Evidence first, then. I can't even put me with Lance. That's crazy. Hold on.
Yeah, that's automatic
Megalodon.
Lance
I
territory.
gotta get
Well,
this
Blue
once you
in.
go
too. That
cryptic, once
Blue
you
might
start
be
talking
in
about
there
cryptic,
too.
yeah, that's Lance Lane. He fucks with them cryptics hard. But
Blue might be in there. Blue, you ain't on that Loch Ness monster type shit.
I don't believe
Do
none
me
of
a
that shit
favor,
existed.
share
I
this
don't
for me.
believe
So look,
dinosaurs existed, bro. I'm gonna be real.
so
You
I
said
was doing
what?
this.
I don't believe dinosaurs existed.
oh wait, oh my
Let's
goodness,
ask.
wait, hold up, Blue. You you about to
Yeah,
So
bro?
let's
look,
ask.
so
What you saying?
I was doing this series years ago when they was discovering these motherfucking megalodon teeth every like 2 or 3 months, right? And so I just
Mhm.
pulled it up to see if they, discovered some recently, and they still finding them. You know what I'm saying? And so I find it hard to believe that if they keep finding them, how are they not still here?
Still alive.
Why are we
But
saying they
are they
ancient?
fossilized? I mean, they fossilized teeth, right? Like, ain't they fossilized?
They just said no, but they just saying teeth. We finding teeth, 6 inch teeth. Now some of them I think fossilized, but not all of them.
Yeah, they fossilized. They totally old if they fossilized. But
Like some of them are just yet another tooth discovered. You know what I'm
Where
saying?
they
18
finding this at?
years old in
yeah,
Florida,
where they
South
find them at?
Carolina,
Yeah, they find them in the water. They find them on land. With
and
there
find
used
them
to
in the
be water.
water. In the
They find
water.
them in the water. Okay.
Like this one says, let me see, let me pull this up.
What was
Florida
diving
whilst
in Florida?
yeah.
They need to stop that.
Giant prehistoric looking tooth. Let me see, 6 inch tooth that looks like a rock. See what I'm saying? So again, because it don't say they all fossilized, right? So I can't say it is or ain't. But I'm just saying, nigga, I done seen maybe 50 of these stories though, y'all. So how many times do you see it before you say, all right, fam, maybe it's not, extinct? Because you know
I
what I'm
would.
saying? Because
Well,
that's what I'm saying. I ain't coming
one
on no
thing.
land shit
One thing.
saying it. I'm saying
Now,
like, they
I'm
still
somebody.
discovering shit.
I'm somebody who do. I'm somebody who do look into cryptids and shit. Like I don't fully dismiss them when I first hear about them. I do look into this stuff. And I will say, I don't like the hardest cryptics to disprove are the ones in the ocean, right? Like if it's going to be an unknown creature that we don't know about and never seen before, it's going to be in the fucking ocean, most likely, more times than not. There's a lot of unexplored area in the ocean, but I don't know, man. I think we would have seen a megalodon though, because megalodons wouldn't have been living that deep in the ocean, like unless they just turned into some deep water sharks. That's the only way that, because if they couldn't be living the same way like great whites live, like in that depth where they gonna pop up from time to time and they gonna surface every so often. They can't be. They got to be living extra deep in the ocean to stay hidden that long because they too big. They would have been
But you gotta
spotted.
think, it's so much water, bro. It's possible for them to either to be, and then it's possible, bro, for the
It would
people
have to
who
be
they
deep.
spotted not make it.
It would have to be deep because that's what I'm saying. Like the unknown creatures in the ocean that motherfuckers be finding and shit so often. Like these be motherfuckers way down deep in the ocean, right?
Yeah.
These
And they
ain't
gotta have a
animals
food source.
these ain't animals that come up to the surface that they just discovered. Like like the animals that come up to the surface and shit like that. Like we seen these animals. Like we seen these things that have been discovered already. But the new discoveries of animals in the ocean, these are like way deep in the depths of the ocean.
But look at
And they
how big octopus and squid get, bro. Those are not
and we
they,
seen them. That's my point. We seen
but
them.
they food for somebody, bro. That's my point.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but we have seen them though. We seen giant cobra.
Yeah.
I forgot what they call them.
So who is eating those?
Huh?
Because those, just think, them squids, bro, typically stay at the bottom of the ocean. Who eats
But
those?
they do surface though. Like some squids surface. Like some squids stay at the bottom, but a lot of squids do come up to the surface.
Yeah, but the reason why we know the huge ones exist because we've come across them. But before we ain't
Right.
like it ain't like something you come across all the time.
No,
So it,
they used to be folklore with those sailors and shit. They used to see them. That's they call the Kraken, right? That's where the
that's what
Kraken stories
right.
come from. Yeah.
So I'm saying it's probably more of those, bro. A bunch of those that exist in spaces because we know we ain't traveled that far. What is eating those? Something
Nothing.
eating those that's
They
probably
wanted the
bigger.
apex. They wanted the apex. Like they not really messing with no giant squid like that.
That
Like
megalodon.
a killer whale can probably kill it, but a killer whale wouldn't hunt it, right? Like so, I don't know nothing that would even hunt a giant squid.
I think
So
squid. I
I'm
think
on the record, bro. I believe it.
Yeah.
I believe it's still out there, fam.
I think the squid, they and the octopus developed intelligence before we did, if I'm not mistaken.
What if they're
you
behind?
know, I don't even know if I can even argue with you with that because I don't even want to have that conversation. It's possible. It's possible. Octopus are very intelligent
Now
creatures. So
they putting it intelligence on two us and I can't think of what they categorize octopus and them as, but those are
they
probably
highly
the two that
intelligent.
they
Yeah,
saying.
they
Yeah.
genius level intelligence. Yeah.
Yeah, they can solve puzzles. They can literally what's the Rubik's Cube? They can solve that shit no
And they
problem.
can go and they can get into anything too. They can
Yep.
get to something. If you got something a hole the size of a dime, they can get through that shit. I don't care how big
Anything the
octopus is.
size of their eyeball, they can fit.
Yeah.
They could turn into any part of their environment in like a
And they
third
can
of a
and they
second.
got camouflage. Yep. And
Yep.
they got camouflage. So yeah. And some bad motherfuckers.
But that shows you though intelligence developing out. Yeah, I know you. I'm
I
saving
mean,
that one. You know that's for my pseudo
but
debate. I'm
yeah,
saving
I
that one.
guess you're gonna say that's divine, right? You're gonna say that's divine, proof of divine. I got
I mean, I
you.
wouldn't say the. I mean, I
Yeah, you
guess a
talking about.
Christian
It's
a
no way to
Christian
talk
would
about.
call it divine. Yeah.
Yeah, it's no way to talk about intelligent design without including something of divine power creating this shit.
I mean, if you call it divine, I would. I mean, I would say you just. It's just a supercomputer. Like you're a part of a brain cell.
If
Like
you
you.
talking about a creator, you talking about something divine.
I mean, a programmer. I mean, no different than
Oh,
what
well,
we
you
are.
think I forgot you were brain the vat guy. I forgot. So yeah, yeah, you would put a
It's,
different spin on it, but yeah,
I mean, we use mathematics so that we could understand the language of the universe.
I know you ever debated that brain in the vat shit.
Not yet. Let me think though. I want to say me and Honey kind of gonna be on that. Kind of not though.
The
Well,
brain
that's
and the what?
transhumanism. That's
Yeah,
different.
yeah,
That's different.
it's gonna be different
Well,
though.
I
Yeah,
don't know. I don't know where you going with it. You could try to take it down those avenues. I don't know, but yeah, it's a
it's
little bit different though.
close. It's close
You said did he debate the brain and the what?
in the back.
Brain in the vat.
What the hell is that?
It's
Basically,
kind of like
simulation theory.
simulation theory. Yeah, like simulation theory. Kind of like the Matrix.
Yeah,
Think of the Matrix.
Okay.
Think of the
yeah,
Matrix.
the
Right.
Matrix.
It's some
Like
shit
you
like that.
plugged into reality.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
You probably and I'll tell you if y'all ever get a chance, look at the quasi crystal. Right. So when they discovered the quasi crystal, what they began to realize is that the same way that we project our 3D world onto a TV in the 2D is the same way our world is being projected to us now. So we're right now we see a 3D, but it's really a four. We really in an 8-dimensional realm that shadows down into a fourth dimension that shadows down into the third dimension.
Man, but
And
this is okay. Y'all niggas spazzing out on me for an accurate fucking historical account. But you can sit here and talk about the goddamn fourth fucking dimension. Man, god
that's
damn.
hey, that's real though, bro.
Leave it to Bluu to take a Megadon conversation to motherfucking.
When you
Science is
turn
now
on your TV,
Man, that's
but
crazy.
just think about this though, Taz. When you turn on your TV, You're projecting a 3D image in a 2D, right?
I hear you, bro. I like
Taz ain't trying to hear that shit.
you have to like I'm not. Yeah, I can't transfer that into the real world, bro. I don't know how to do that.
It's the same thing.
Like I don't know how to do that, bro. Like who could? That's like who controlling the TV? Who? Like no, bro. Like hell no.
The speed limit, light, light controls.
No, I'm lost.
We trapped. We trapped here because we can't break the light barrier.
What the quasi crystal got to do with it?
Trapped here.
The quasi crystal proves that not only is all of this based off of a tetrahedron at the center of it. It's a so crystals before the quasi crystal was discovered. A crystal is when a pattern has to repeat the same shit over and over again. With a quasi crystal, the pattern never repeats itself.
What do you mean by we trapped here though? Like what does that mean?
Meaning that there ain't no way out of this. Like there ain't nothing. There
Out of
ain't
what? Wait,
there
out of what, bro? Like literally, like I'm lost in out of what?
to another galaxy. Like there'll never be we go from here and build something that takes us to a different galaxy.
A different galaxy. I don't even know what that means, but that's what I'm. So okay, so for example, when you say
he's talking about the theory of relativity and shit. He going down the whole physics.
Well, no. So galaxies moving or like our universe or our galaxy is spreading from other galaxies faster than the speed of light.
All right, bro.
We can't break the speed of light. And we're separating from other galaxies faster than the speed of light. So we'll never get to another galaxy.
See, this is why I'm asking the importance of science. Like, why do I need to know about galaxies? I'm lost. I'm lost.
We ain't going nowhere. Not like this.
Galaxies ain't bad to learn about.
Maybe Mars. But I wouldn't buy that either.
Bluu, different though.
I just don't know what trapped here means. Like, what's the alternative from being trapped here? Like, what's the other options?
Well, at some point, our star system is going to die. It's we at like the end of it, so they want to find not
not in our lifetime. That shit ain't happening in our lifetime.
Not in our lifetime. Hell no.
That shit ain't happening in our great grandkids' lifetime. Like that shit.
What about running out of resources?
Running out of resources is a different problem. You was talking about the sun.
That was just one instance, but I'm saying
okay, we'll run out of resources before that sun burn out.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like that even now they're trying to. That's why they're trying to go to Mars and different places. So they want to try to ensure that they'll have resources for the future, whether it be a place.
Now I agree that is white people. I agree that's white people intent. Like they are trying to like find an exit plan. They totally try and do that. I agree.
Just in case. I mean, you always want a plan B.
Yeah, I mean an exit plan. They try to find an exit plan from Earth.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what all the Mars shit is all about. But well, it's partially about just experimentation, exploring and shit. But they also want to colonize that shit. That's why they trying to create.
It's just white folk.
Well, it's mainly white folk. Niggas ain't thinking about going no fucking Mars. Asians, maybe. The Asians probably trying to get up there too. But I know niggas ain't thinking about that shit.
You know, that's one of the theories that the Greys is humans from like the future.
What?
I ain't gonna say theory. That's one of the conspiracy theories.
What?
That the gray aliens is humans from the future. They just evolved over time.
They is, nigga. Them the ones that crashed at Area 51. Let's set it up.
Them right there. I wouldn't debate it. I'm not debating that shit.
Alien is whatever it
Yeah,
is. It's
yeah,
in
Blue. What's your take
space.
on aliens, man? What's your take on Anunnaki?
Yeah. I think it's well, I gotta look to see like is that story told the way that is said, or is it just being translated that way? Like with the whole chromosome part and all of
You
that.
believe it was
'Cause,
aliens?
I think we are the aliens. Yeah.
I was just about okay. So yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, so you
We
think we
said that
are
shit
aliens?
before.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I think you said that
to
before.
be
Yeah, yeah.
honest, it would kind of line up, to be honest, because it's like we come to this planet, all of this shit works out perfectly, bro. Like, just think there's no water on this planet, and then an asteroid hits. Boom, water. There's no the amino acids and the proteins that was needed to start life. You needed that. And then boom, a mysterious asteroid hits. And here comes these proteins and amino acids so that DNA and them can start life. Like, and
So
then
you don't think we came here as full whole aliens? You think? But I mean, because I don't disagree that we came from minerals and everything else from outer space and everything else. Right? We made up of all these things. I agree
just
with that. But
even the air we
but is
breathe.
that what you're talking about? Are you saying that we were whole aliens when we got here? Like we was already had this form and we got here. Is that what you
Nah,
saying?
nah,
Let the
this
record
this
reflect. Niggas yelled at me about a New York Times article from 1930, right? Y'all niggas is in 1 trillion years ago.
I'm just trying to understand what he's saying. I'm just trying to get understanding that.
nah, so
Because
hold on, ask
Blue
that
all
one
over the
more
place. I
time.
got to try to understand where he be heading
Nigga,
sometimes. Like, are
Blue
you
will take you any
Ask
fucking
that one more time for me real quick. Cause I had
all
to
right?
land.
Are you saying that did we come here already like in this human form, or did we? Are you saying that we are alien because of the minerals and everything else that we all made up of?
Right. Well, so no, we didn't come here in this form. We attacked this planet in another form, and then these bodies are the spacesuits that's built for us to live here.
And by
Okay,
we,
wait,
you
wait,
mean
wait. Stop right
humans or
there.
black
Stop right there.
people?
Let's don't run past that speed bump. All right, wait. What form did we get here as?
Shit, uh, probably spirits or some shit. I don't know, bro.
Spirits. Okay, so we came out here as spirits
I don't
with
think
no.
I, well, I don't think we could actually be here. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's the point of the bodies. I don't think we could have lived here
Where did the
without
bodies
these
come from? Where
bodies.
these spacesuits come from?
Uh, Earth and form and some of shit that we brought with us from space.
So we brought the spacesuits with us. We brought space. So we came here in spacesuits, and these are the spacesuits we came in like these.
But right, well, not all like so the spacesuit is able to evolve, right, and replicate itself,
This
and
is crazy.
so over time it was able to replicate itself and evolve into what we have now.
These niggas ain't getting none of the trade on. This nigga crazy.
But
So,
the
so the
program
spacesuit.
was in the DNA. So we really come here and we plant DNA and we plant all of the shit that would create the shells that we would embody. And so when you have when a woman is pregnant, right, you have the zinc spark. And that's when the egg literally lights up. That's when we enter into our form, bro.
I
We're
just
gonna
figured it
evolve
out.
in.
I got it. I just figured it out. I understand why it's so many pseudos now. I got it. So no one's gonna be able to challenge this shit as you making it up as you go, right? So you are able to speak uncontested because niggas is listening, as opposed to somebody like me who's gonna give you a little challenge with it because you know what I'm talking about. I'm not way the fuck off, and I can't even finish a sentence. This nigga Bluu has been talking for about 2 minutes uncontested. Could somebody challenge this shit?
I'm asking him questions. I got
that nigga Bluu for me, bro. Bluu be so out there. The more you challenge it, the more you just your head be like, this is crazy.
See, when you say stuff, Taz, I ain't got to peel back the onion. It's pretty clear what it is you saying. I ain't got to get a whole lot of understanding. You said what you said. When Bluu say stuff, I need to understand exactly what it is he's trying to fucking say.
Okay, so the human body is a spacesuit. We're aliens. We're not from here. Like when does the pushback come, nigga?
Human bodies is a spacesuit. As soon as he said that, I was letting them have their conversation, man.
I'm just trying to understand.
I was making my noises, Paul.
Just think about this. Your eyes are literally made of stardust.
See what I'm
So
saying?
when you're looking at a star, your eyes are
Just say that shit, bro.
looking back at itself.
I don't even know.
The nigga said when you looking at the stars, it's like the stars looking back at itself.
I don't know what stardust is, bro. I've never even heard that term used.
All right, now watch. Bluu, why do you say the eyes are made from stardust?
Because that's literally the material that the eye is consistent with from what was found from a fallen star.
Is it any different than the rest of your body?
Yeah, different parts of your body are made up of different elements.
Your entire body is made up of the elements, like not a
Yeah.
specific. Your eyes wasn't made up
different.
of a specific stardust. Your
Some
entire
of them
body is made
are
up of
used
what
from
can be
the
called
earth.
star. And what do you consider stardust when you say stardust?
Like an actual star.
No, I'm saying like, yeah, okay, it's cool. I agree with you. An actual star. What is the stardust though? The star can't be the stardust.
No, well, that's like the remnants of like the
Yes, the
star.
remnants of the star would be the stardust. What is that? What is that made of? What is that comprised of? Aren't those elements that's comprised of?
Yeah.
Okay, so when you say stardust, you're talking about like carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, things like that.
Well, yeah, that's but different levels determine which is which, because that's everything.
But I'm just saying,
Carbon.
this is what I be telling you. You say stardust, and it make it sound all mythical.
But depending on how much carbon is surrounded, is on there would determine exactly what type of element you are. So this is
Element who
specific to
is?
stardust.
Element who is? What are you talking about? You're not a different amount of elements than I am. You know that, right?
No. I mean, like as far as what elements we are. I didn't mean it like
As
that. I mean,
humans, yeah, we made up, but it will still contain these same mixture of certain elements. Like,
but all of them came from outer space.
of course, so did all the elements Earth is made of.
No, all of the
Huh? What?
elements
What
that
part of
make
Earth didn't come from outer space?
all of the elements that make Earth inhabitable came from outer space.
Everything that makes up Earth came from outer space. Name a part of Earth that didn't come from outer space.
The rock itself, the lava.
It came from outer space. It developed from something outer space.
Yes, the rock totally.
I mean, well, technically, the rock
it's all in outer
it's
space,
all
brother.
space. I mean, technically, yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out where you're getting it from if it's not in outer space.
Technically, what I mean is once this rock was developed or formed, all of the things that make this rock inhabitable came from an attack by us. And the last attack
See, that's the
came
part I don't even
when
understand.
we just think about what happens, bro. The air with the last attack came, bro, when we terraformed the air for us to be able to breathe.
Terraform the air. Who did that?
Yeah. Just we, bro, 1 million years ago,
So
2
fucking
million
lost.
years ago, with
2 million
dinosaurs,
years ago.
we couldn't breathe. We could
Dinosaurs
not
2
breathe
million
this.
years ago?
I
I
mean, I don't
couldn't
know
do
how many years dinosaurs is. My
it.
fault, billions, whatever. We couldn't have breathed that. We couldn't breathe that air in, bro. It
Hmm.
wasn't it was too much carbon in the air and not enough trees that was filtering out the carbon that was in the air for us to breathe oxygen, enough oxygen here. And then an asteroid hit, just like with everything else, bro. We've been attacking this planet, bro, for billions of years.
Attacking it.
We terraformed it, bro.
I,
And
I
now
don't think you're
it's
right
we
about
made it
that.
habitable.
I don't think the oxygen level was that different when the dinosaurs was here because I think they live off oxygen like we did. So I don't.
Why
I
you
don't
ain't yelling at
understand.
him?
Oxygen levels
Why you
wasn't,
ain't
yeah.
yelling at
No,
him though?
the
So like why
Oxygen
you
carbon
ain't like
levels
why,
was
like why you ain't
extremely.
raising your voice and yelling and calling him
Cause bro,
names?
The carbon
when the
levels
the shit
oxygen
was
he's
level
defined.
arguing
That's
is
why the
like
when the,
dinosaurs supposed to be that
when the
kid
big.
level
oxygen level
shit.
wait up, Blue. When the oxygen levels change, that's when life on land started to form. That's when the plants came before
The dinosaur.
other living organisms. The plants first, and then the plants actually what help level out the oxygen and everything else because they
Right,
breathe out oxygen and take in carbon dioxide.
right. The trees and shit.
Right. So the plants,
Right, the
so the
trees
plants
and
is why
shit.
that actually ended up happening, and they was on land first.
And that's after an asteroid.
Man, y'all niggas just sitting up listening to
And think about this.
bro. This
What
shit crazy.
formed our ozone layer to protect us? An asteroid. Bro, we been attacking this fucking planet, bro, and
Bro,
terraforming
why do
this
you
shit
who so
for
you're
So
saying
wait,
billions.
somebody is sending
an
asteroids?
asteroid hitting the planet is an attack.
Yeah, like
That's
what
what
do
I'm
you
saying,
who
bro.
is sending the asteroid?
This nigga fire.
We are sending the asteroid
From where?
from wherever we come from.
So you don't even know where the fuck we sending them from, but you know we sending them.
From the solar
And
system.
Planet X.
Finally some pushback. Let's
the
get it.
Dogon tribe
From the
Oh
solar.
shit,
claim
no,
that they
not the
came from
Dogon
Sirius
blue,
B.
bro. Not the
The
Dogon.
what was it? The San people in South Africa, they claim that they come from
Nigga done
Sirius
woke
A.
GQ up.
We got multiple tribes, bro, and
GQ heard that pseudo
even in
shit. Like, that Lance?
Australia, bro, they claim
That
that
ain't
they
even
come from
Lance,
another
GQ.
planet.
It's fucking blue, bro.
We got
Man,
Blue on his
multiple
Lance
people
shit.
claiming that they come from other planets, bro.
Now, Taz, I usually be yelling at Lance when he be talking this shit.
You
I ain't
know
never
that
yelled at Blue. I think it's Blue tone. He keep you from yelling at him, bro. He be so
you
cool.
you
He sounds so high.
you know that you know the original doctrine of the Israelites, right? Where they got their
Oh
shit from?
shit.
The British Israelites.
man, this shit crazy.
I
So the
I
British
know
Israelites,
you familiar with this, right, Psycho? The British Israelite doctrine.
that's where the
Yeah,
black
I've
Hebrew
heard
Israelite
them.
got that
Yeah,
shit from.
they do got Israelites out in the out in the UK. Yeah, I've
You
heard.
you you know that they the ones who originated the 12 tribe chart,
I was about
right?
to
That's what
say
I'm
they
saying. That's
believe
where
that
the
12
black ones
tribe
got
shit
theirs
too.
from.
Yeah,
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 No,
they
they
no, he talking
originated
about the
that
but
shit.
that
white
shit,
British.
but that's
Psycho,
because a
he talking
lot of
about the
those. That's
white
because
British.
huh?
Not no black British. He talking about the white British
Yeah,
Israelites. Not
yeah.
black.
They say
Yeah.
that black people came here, bro, on a ship called Satan, nigga, and conquered the fucking planet.
Oh shit.
It's
Oh
literally
my
what they
god.
say, bro.
They say a lot of shit.
There's some
You
truth to
shouldn't
that.
say it just because they say it though.
It's some truth to that shit, bro.
What's the truth? Like what evidence are you using to say it's truth to it?
It's the reason why, bro, we've always worshipped the serpent, bro, and uplifted the
Oh
serpent.
shit.
The serpent.
And they've always been trying to kill the serpent and crush the serpent, bro. That's the way of the West, bro.
That's a fact though, Blue.
Little fucking serpent,
Every
man.
place that held the serpent to high regard has been westernized, and if they haven't yet, they finna be.
Bro, they didn't do that because of the serpent, bro. They did that to take over the territory and the trade and the land.
Yeah, I know that, but the serpent represents us, bro. We're synonymous with that shit.
So this is my thing, though. When you say this, right? Like we these powerful people, these people can destroy Earth and planets, and we got enslaved by some crackers.
Yeah,
Make that make
We
why
sense.
we ain't send an
Why
asteroid?
we just ain't destroy the planet, nigga? Like,
Yeah,
boom,
why
send
we
an
ain't send an
asteroid.
asteroid to blow them bitches up?
I mean, we literally built them after the fact. Once we was already here.
Oh shit, man.
You built the crackers after the fact,
Yeah, these are xenobots.
and then they still enslave. So who are we? So we're not really like connected to these people that's doing all this shit to the universe. We just so happen to look like them. We don't got no connection to them
Yeah, we
because
do.
if we do, they allow these crackers.
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna give you
do.
the same pushback I would give God. So where were you during slavery? Was they conquering another planet, send an asteroid somewhere else?
Yeah, we do, but I think the people that have that connection, we kind of fucked them over.
What connection? Who
We
had the
made them
connection?
lose the connection.
The Twa people, the people that have
The
the plates in their
Twa.
lips, the
But
people with the
did they
bones
lose
in
the
their
connection?
How
Blue?
you
nose.
connecting these people, my nigga?
Did they lose the connection, Blue?
Yes,
All right.
possibly.
Back to 1776.
Hopefully, I'm gonna be honest. I hope not, but I think obviously we've lost some sort of connection, bro. I think, and whoever is
Uh,
communicating seems to be on the
this
opposite
is
side.
why you be debating niggas on is goddamn Jesus the returning king of the disciples or whatever the hell y'all debating.
He
You
got
Exactly.
enjoy that
and
pseudo
like he
crazy
said,
shit.
fine, he don't believe none of that shit. He telling
He
you
don't
what he really
believe
believes.
he really
I,
believe this shit. We the
He let
zinc
you know
spark,
what he
nigga.
really believes,
Hey, you
nigga.
know you on the same shit that Madon be on that zinc spark shit. He think that's what life like. That's what the spirit
and
into the body.
I'm
The
where
zinc
Madon
spark.
got this shit from.
Oh my bad. You
I
taught Madon.
literally
Okay,
did
my
a
bad.
stream showing this shit
So we
live.
got you to blame for
And
Madon.
actually,
Cause you was
and let
teaching
me
him this
hold
shit
on.
this
Nah,
whole time.
let me give hold on. Let me give credit. Let me give credit because actually, originally
Don't take
Suave.
credit for Madon or give credit for
Nah, I
Madon.
got to give it to Suave. I got to give it to
Oh
Suave, and
man.
I threw that in my arsenal as soon as I seen that.
And Lance
So
said he
you took
talks
some shit from
suave
Suave.
everything.
So all y'all really get that shit from Lance.
Yeah, they all connect. I told you the greatest mind.
Man,
Yep. I'll go back to Lance. That's
Lance,
why I just want to kill
Lance,
Lance ain't
him. Pause. I
sponsoring all
get
his
him.
information.
Get the nigga
Lance
at the
let a
chop.
nigga on. No, Lance is done right now. He let a nigga go on Sonetta and steal his whole European doctrine. He
Who?
done right now. And
Who
he
went
ain't
on
even
there?
debated it. It's been 7 years and he ain't debated his own European doctrine. I don't
Who
know
went
who
on
this
there and
nigga.
stole it?
I can't even tell you the dude name, bro, but he literally the Black Europeans was the title.
Well, I know a lot of them Hebrews been
And
on
bro
that
was
shit though.
really running that shit.
Cause they just be
Nah,
on
This
Garfield
nigga
channel
from New
saying that
York.
shit.
nah, they typically try to stick with certain people like King James and they stick with biblical
Nah,
shit.
that whole swarthy argument, I remember Garfield arguing that shit 10 years ago on his channel with them Hebrews. That swarthy shit. Yeah, like they
Mm,
been arguing that shit. Swarthy
I mean, there's
meaning
some
black.
truth
They
to
was
it.
talking about black people. They used King James mostly to prop it up, but they was talking about all them
I mean, were the Moors black?
motherfuckers. Depends on your definition of black, brother. They weren't us. Some, I guess,
There
would
ain't
be
no more.
considered
We don't
black
have no
though.
Moors
I was just
amongst
about to
us
say there
today.
would some of us today would have Moorish ancestry, but it wouldn't be a large portion. But
And them
Moors
niggas
did get
sold
caught
us
up in
out,
the
right?
slave trade too. Yeah.
The niggas that do though sold us the fuck out, right? And then got
Oh,
caught up
I
in
mean, I
this
don't
shit.
know. I don't know about that part. Possibly. A lot of niggas be snitching. So,
That's what I'm saying, man. It's
what's his name? You talking about LD? He dad the more, whatever the name. LD had the more, whatever that nigga name is.
all of them niggas.
Yeah, it's a
Just think,
specific
bro.
one
When they get here, they
that
got
ratted
something that
out.
literally say you
He
can't
basically was
excel
like,
no
if y'all
more.
let me go, I'll take y'all the way y'all can get a bunch of niggas. He was a dead end. That's what he said. He was
I
like,
mean,
y'all let me go, I'll take you away. You get a bunch of niggas, bro. And he
you
took him.
you gotta think though, bro.
You don't know
They
that
in
nigga name?
Europe,
Psycho
right?
LD hand, L Dahan, L Dan. I forgot that nigga name. Some shit like I'm
I
saying it
mean,
in Garfield accent. That's what's throwing me off.
we gotta be real, bro. These was niggas that love white women, bro. Like, I don't know what we doing right now. And at one point, they ruled Europe,
Well, that they did.
and then they fucked everything up, bro. They fucked, and that's
All
where
right,
your
now listen.
history
Now let
starts
me
at.
put this out there though. Like the white bitches was new to them. It was like, oh shit, got some new bitches. We been fucking these bitches the whole time.
Nah, hell nah,
Fuck on
bro.
some of
They
these
they
new
been
bitches.
around. They have been around for at least 4,000, 5,000 years, bro. They wasn't new.
They wasn't accessible though. You couldn't touch the little
Man,
white
them niggas was
bitches.
up. Yeah, them niggas was up there cleaning them up and shit, bro. Like on some
That's what I'm saying.
weirdo
They
shit.
cleaned them up. Was like, damn, it's a little cute little bitch in here under all this dirt and filth.
But in that, they
I'm just
gave these
trolling since
niggas
you
all
just talked
kind of
about
shit, bro.
aliens and all type of exploding universes. Hey man, get them more as a pass, man. They come from
But
aliens that used to be able to explode planets, and they got
but
left here. They don't know
but
no
see,
better.
this is where the doctrine,
And what do it really matter what race they is if we like these spirit beings? Everybody always
what
swear that we
that.
are.
But this the thing though,
Who
bro,
fucking cares
because
about race? That shouldn't
at
matter.
first it didn't matter
Y'all
at
should be
that
like me.
time.
Race don't matter. Race ain't real. It's a social construct. Y'all should be saying
Nah,
that shit with me.
nah, you gotta think though, Fi. At that time, it don't matter. That shit starts getting slipped in. It, like it
So
being
white,
you,
where do white people come from?
you're
So they're actually from Earth. They're inhabitants of Earth. They're native to Earth.
yeah. They actually. Well, I don't know. They might be from Mars, but I think so. In my theory, I believe that yeah, they are uh, the only ones that would be actually aboriginal to the planet.
So then it makes sense why they conquer the planet. It's they shit, according to you.
It's supposed to have 1,000 years, bro,
Oh shit, where
Blue,
that
you
come
before the
from?
ship comes back around.
Who gave them
psycho.
1,000 years?
Hold on, y'all ever heard of a nigga named Cell Fluid?
Hell no. What is that? That
All
sounds dangerous.
right.
Well, they jumping on the panel.
No, it's a nigga from New York named Cell Fluid. I used to be listening to on YouTube. That nigga, he used to be talking a lot of that wild shit Blue talking about.
Oh no,
Oh,
hell
nah, nah, I
no.
ain't never heard of it.
Not germ theory, not cell fluid, not none of them niggas.
Yeah, I mean, you never know, bro. The reason why we could have been here, bro, we could have got fucked up on another planet by that bit. It was a
It be
fight to
Psycho,
get
fucking me
here.
up because
you
I be
never heard of
hearing
that?
Blue talk that economic shit with y'all. So when he get in this space, I be so confused and lost. Like, dude, how does nigga even talk like this, bro? When that nigga can go and talk that economic shit the way he do, he'll clear me on the economics conversation. But this shit, hell nah.
I mean, it makes sense though, bro.
No, no,
I don't
none of what you're
believe in
saying makes sense.
coincidences. Just in my opinion, bro. I'm just gonna be real. And let's say one asteroid hit, I would be like, okay.
You know how many asteroids
But
pass us?
now that yeah, since we, yeah, since we set things up, ain't that funny? How many asteroids just seem to pass us,
I'm talking about,
bro?
you
I'm
know how much
telling you.
shit be floating through the universe, bro? Especially our little galaxy, all the shit that be passing by all the time.
And ever since the last asteroid that we sent hit, we're protected from that shit now. We have an
Protected.
yeah.
Hell nah, we ain't. I don't know about that word protected.
There are layers to our atmosphere, bro, that literally protect us from outside threats that weren't here before we were here. Before human beings, that shit was not there.
Are you suggesting somebody placed these things there?
An asteroid did it.
So was it intentionally though? Like somebody sent that
Yeah,
asteroid
just
in
like
order to
everything
visit?
else.
This nigga is crazy as hell, bro.
Think about how
I
many
agree with Taz. You
asteroids
should not
get.
be able to just say this shit unfiltered and uninterrupted, bro. What the
Just,
fuck, bro?
like, just follow me though, right?
No,
In
I
order
can't.
for, in order for water to form here, an asteroid had to hit.
Mm,
In order
I don't know
for,
if that's necessarily true because the whole forming of water on here is theorized. That's not necessarily a solidified theory yet.
I mean, where did it come from?
I don't know. We can look it up. You know me.
It says an
Let me see. Did an
asteroid hit.
asteroid had to hit for water to form on Earth? No. An asteroid did not have to hit Earth for water to form. While early bombardment by water-rich comets or asteroids was long considered the primary source, recent research indicates that Earth's water was likely inherited from the cold interstellar medium before the sun even formed, or was already present within the building materials of early Earth. That's AI.
So the consensus is that water came from outer space, but a new theory is that it could have formed on Earth already. That's what
Well,
I'm hearing.
that would still be from outer space technically too, because it would be from the water contained in things that Earth was built upon,
Okay, so
as well as asteroids hitting Earth as well, not just by itself though.
so in order for a human being to exist, an asteroid had to hit. One hit to bring the amino acids, one hit that brought the proteins.
Again, those are theories that ain't necessarily like guaranteed that that's what it is, even
Well,
with the asteroid hitting with
we
the
know,
amino acid.
right? You know how we know with the amino acids because we only have left-handed amino acids, right?
Oh shit! Whoa, what?
What is a left hand of people ass?
Yeah, so you got amino acids have a left and a right hand, right? Or a left and a right side, and so and I might have it backwards. We might only have right on this planet, and the only one where they found with both, which would have took both in order to create life, came on an asteroid, bro.
You
They
got
found
me
it
on
on an
that one, Blue. I
asteroid.
ain't never heard that shit in my life. I had to go look it up.
Yeah, that should come from outer space, bro.
Everything comes from outer space though.
Yeah, but
We're
on the
in outer space
asteroid.
right
Hold,
now. Like you know that, right?
hold
We're
on.
like, I mean, we're in our atmosphere, so technically we aren't in outer space. But
Okay,
Earth is floating in outer space.
but this is my key point though. It's coming on an asteroid every time.
But that so I don't
Every
get your
time
point though. Like, are you
something is
saying every
needed.
asteroid that hit us is something being delivered to the planet
Yes.
intentionally? But you
Yes.
don't know where this is being sent from or who these actual entities are that are sending.
The
I
intentional
believe the
intentional part
first
of
form it was us. The way that we able to live on it now and how it's set up, and now that last asteroid created a type of atmosphere and ozone layer and all of these different things for us to be protected from for other asteroids. And then not only that, we ended up being positioned in a way now to where majority of them asteroids is going to pass us by. Yeah, we did it.
where the fuck they going?
It's just going. That's what I said, man. We obviously, man, we was able to use these asteroids as a weapon, bro, to fire at planets.
Yes,
From
shit.
wherever planet we originate from. Do we originate from another planet or we just born and exist within the universe, just floating as people
We
Uh,
or
definitely
spirits
originate
we
from another
we
or
planet.
are the
forces?
universe.
We are the universe.
Correct.
So they're still just sending asteroids from random spots in the universe, not a planet.
I want some of that shit. That
At this
It's like
moment,
a entity
no.
that you can't see that's slinging asteroids at planets,
The
kind
purpose
of
of
like the
us, you,
Marvel movie
you got to
type
think,
shit.
bro. The purpose of us, we are the universe, bro. Literally examining the universe. That's our
We are
purpose.
farmers. Dun, 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 dun.
I thought I had some good smoke. That boy got that
That
thing.
nigga, I'm telling you, I need that.
Just think about that, man. You literally are. We are the universe having a universe experience. Like we're experiencing the universe, looking at it,
We're
but
the
we are
universe
the universe.
experiencing the universe from the universal perspective, nigga.
Our
Put that in your blunt
consciousness
and
is
smoke it,
literally the
GQ.
universe. The shit that fire off in your brain is the same.
The
What?
same as the universe. Here
You
you go.
sound exactly like cell fluid now, boy. I
All
promise you.
those neurons firing off in your brain. If you just watch the sky, you'll see the exact same thing. I ain't even
That's
mean to rhyme that.
that's a fact,
Computer.
bro.
It's a computer. It's a supercomputer.
It's not a fact. I just wish you wouldn't use words like that. Like it's a
The
fact.
Earth
You should
is
say
a
it's what I
supercomputer.
believe. Then
It
and
it
you wouldn't
it
have no pushback.
is. All
If it's
right.
what you believe, that's one thing. But to say it's a fact,
Earth
you would
is a
have to substantiate
supercomputer,
that, and you can't.
It is though, GQ, because look,
right?
our reality is literally pixeled, just
Mhm.
like a TV. It's pixelated.
You sure
This
you
what you
ain't
get
listening?
over, bro.
Well, y'all went to the same school. You and cell
This
fluid.
what you get
You
over.
hold
Because
on, you
yes, it's
know what that
pixelated.
means, right?
I
Well,
agree, it's pixelated.
That the pixels give you the illusion that you're looking at one screen, correct? But really you're looking at a bunch of tiny squares. That's your reality.
right.
That's what we live in.
I'm hip.
That's no different than your TV.
So I'm gonna tell you where we come from, right, and where the asteroids come from, right?
Pleiades, the
It's the
solar
solar,
system
it's the
Pleiades.
solar, right? So
This
you
is
know,
the shadow world, bro.
no, it comes
We're
from the solar, right?
Shadow.
Like they call this the solar system, but it's really a lunar system because it's
it's
more
a fact.
planets and moons than suns. It's only one sun. Where we come from, it's more suns. It's it's like like a gang of suns, bro. You know what I'm
And the
saying?
white people come from a no sun system.
No.
Oh, my bad, my bad. Go ahead.
The human, which is what you call the white man, he come from this motherfucker. Like Blue said, we invented that motherfucker like a while back, 6, 7 thousand years ago. You know what I'm saying?
The
But
only see pure black. You saying I don't have only thing I don't have a source for
Is all the shit
is
he said.
where we're shooting is for us specifically
you ain't
shooting
put
the
none of that shit.
asteroids.
Hey,
The
but
us in control of the asteroids is a theory.
That ain't a theory, bro. Nah, you can't use the word theory right there. That
no,
ain't
It
them
it.
is.
asteroids coming from the solar. They come from the solar system.
I mean, I just find it funny, bro, that
That's why
like
when niggas cut their hair, it's in waves because everything really forms like a wave form, like the Fibonacci circle.
That's why
That's
they
what you
say
got.
call us
Your head
soul
really
brothers.
shaped like the
Why we got
Fibonacci circle.
souls and shit, because we come from the soul line. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the
All that shit.
Fibonacci circle.
We sent
man,
all
ain't
we sent
no
all
other
the micro
asteroids
we sent
coming
all
from.
the nanoparticles, them parasites and bacteria and amino acids and shit. We sent that shit here from the solar. You know what I'm saying?
It's a fact.
To form the race here on this planet. We did it on a whole lot of planets, though. This ain't the only one. We got
And
to
this really, I was about to say, this was a test planet. It wasn't even a
And then
real
we
thing.
bombed the
It
so-called dinosaurs. Literally
bombed them motherfuckers because they
attacked
wasn't
them with
supposed to be born. They was a lab
we
experiment.
attacked
A
them
nigga was
with
an offshoot.
asteroids.
A nigga was an
Knocked the
offshoot.
dinosaurs
He
off.
wasn't really from the solar like you
What,
talking about. He was the
let's
offshoot
be
capping
real.
that
If
nigga,
if
and he
the
created the
asteroid doesn't
dinosaurs on an
happen,
offshoot planet.
can we survive next to the dinosaurs?
Or well, if we had food. You know, he'll
We'd have
send some
never been here if
motherfuckers.
it wasn't for that asteroid. We wouldn't exist.
Exactly.
That's a fact. Now that's a fact. But
we we ain't even here
Burn them
without the
motherfuckers. That's
asteroids.
crazy. Not
And
burn the
it's
dinosaurs, bro.
just
That's wild.
it's just conveniently the asteroids is just like our life hinges on all of these mysterious asteroids, bro.
But you met, but you allude, but this is a misconception because you're alluding that we're supposed to be here. We just so happen to be here because of all the things that happened. It wasn't like it wasn't like it was
planned.
meant to be, and these things had to happen in order for us to be. Because you're alluding that like again that this was
that's the
planned.
problem, Psycho. You think
Yeah.
that we just so happened, but it was all planned out. We were supposed
Yeah.
to.
And
That's why they
that's
sent
where we
the
get the
asteroid.
God talk. This is where the God talk comes in because
Well,
I
you
I
talking
mean,
mean
about
that may I
planned.
it's the
wouldn't even
leader of the
say that
Solar,
God gotta be on
Solar, yeah,
that part.
Gnifinov.
you know fact. You know fact.
Well, I would say
It's
though,
not
you
a
know,
God. It's not a God.
yeah, I wouldn't
We are the
introduce
God.
Gnifinov
God
deeper
at
than the
that
God.
point.
That's earthly level thinking.
Yeah,
Gnifinov
to
a
me.
motherfucker, boy.
Well, nah, I would say that I
That's
wouldn't
us.
introduce.
It was us on the solar.
Yeah,
It's
that's what I'm
our
saying.
consciousness.
This is
That's
us
it.
doing that. I
But
wouldn't
the leader
introduce
name
God
was
into that.
Gnifinov.
No, it wasn't no motherfucking leader. Nigga. It was one collective consciousness.
They
I would
called itself
what
Gnifinov.
what
It's
what the
written in the
U
stars, bro.
what the U.S. did with
Names
America
ain't important, fact.
is a lower level
It's
of
my
what we did
interpretation.
to this whole planet. That's what I'm saying.
See,
Yep.
y'all on the left. I'm on the right when it comes to this galactic shit.
You're the
So
right hand amino acid.
Yeah,
You
so
I'm a R.
I
This
ain't
I'm like
saying
the rarest one, bro.
I ain't saying that
ain't
God
had a
did it.
left hand amino.
I'm saying that we did that. The God part or the programmer, that's further out.
Man, I miss my nigga Cell Floyd. I'm gonna have to go back and listen to him some, man, so I can bring some information back to
That
y'all.
pseudo shit.
Yeah, my nigga
The-
Cell Floyd was pseudo. That nigga boy, he had man. That shit blue surface level with the shit. My nigga Cell Floyd, boy, he
That's
gonna
the
be
one you was telling us about earlier.
yeah. You ever
Wait,
heard of Cell Fluid Psycho?
you gotta
No,
send me the
you
link,
said
man.
no. I was talking about. Is this your man that you said you ran into him and he was talking all that abo stuff and flat
Oh
Earth and everything
hell
else?
no, hell
Oh
no,
nah
hell
nah.
no, hell no. That was my nigga Zach. I don't know where the fuck he getting his information from. This motherfucker, I would have never expected this from him. Like he just popped up out the blue on this with me. Like I ain't never know this nigga was even indulging into this shit. But you be surprised, man. That shit wild. Now, Cell Floyd, the nigga from New York, I used to listen to on YouTube back in 2019, 2020 type shit, right? And he was he was saying a lot of that shit that Blue talking about now, but that's why I got that solar shit from. He talking about he said we came from the solar system and shit with all the suns. But you could tell the way he talked, he came from the nations of gods and earth, and he just splintered off into some more shit. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of
Yeah, I
them do.
mean,
Yeah.
I can see why he would say that though, because technically, light is we look at light as a form of like brightness, but it's really just information that's perceived, and so it's like if the
Wait,
sun, yeah, we come
light
from
is
information.
information?
Yeah,
You
light
said
is
light is
information.
information?
Yeah, the sun rays are it's
Uh,
not it's give us we get our information from the sun. I'm telling you, my brother Blue had if he wasn't listening
yeah,
to Cell Fluid, he was
the
listening to
sun
somebody who was
bounces
listening to Cell Fluid.
when you looking at
Everything
something.
he's saying right now, I heard this shit like 7, 8 years ago from my nigga Cell Fluid, man, nigga from New York. I'm telling you, he start every time he be walking and talking at the same time with the camera pointed at his feet and shit, and he be walking through New York and shit, and when he started, I'd be like, "Peace to the gods and the goddesses, man." And he go on to his shit teaching. That
You gotta
nigga,
drop that link.
yeah, that nigga talk about the sun, giving us the information. We get our information from the sun. He deep with the sun gauge and the shit and grounding, all this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because he said we came
Yeah,
from the
because
sun. That his theory is we come from the sun, but we came from the solar, right? So we came from the solar system where it's like nothing but suns, and they sent the signal to the sun orbiting Earth, and then that, and then we came from that to Earth from that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
So just and think all of your senses are only used to bring in information. So your brain is used to decipher the information. And so it's bombarded with so much information, it only deciphers 2% of the information that's getting brought in. And then it's guessing. Estimation is a guess. And then it makes a guess of what's outside of the head. So the sun is used as a way to reflect off of the objects that we see, and then that is able to transmit that light or information through the eyes. But your eyes ain't what you actually seeing with. Your eyes are just bringing in is another way to bring in information. No different than your ears bring in information.
uh, all sound familiar to me.
But your brain does all the work. Your brain is the one that's saying, this is that. But all of that is based off of, I won't say program, but how the brain is structured. We'll say that. It's structured that way. So you gotta think when you hearing music, all you getting is pressure on your eardrums. Your brain is turning that into a sound in your head.
That makes this raps I do even more amazing.
Yeah, because that's why to get people, and then think about it. It's happening in your brain, and you got to deal with people's perception. So to get people to feel your music or feel the beat is all is all perception.
Yeah, that's why some people tone deaf.
Yeah,
I
Can't
exactly.
said,
rap on beat.
They
yeah,
can't hear
some
it in
motherfuckers
their
ain't got no
head.
rhythm. That's why they ain't got no rhythm because it ain't their brain ain't deciphering it the same.
Nope. So it's like when you got the skill where you could multiple people is able to perceive your shit the same way with a fit, like, yeah, now you've mastered the magic of how the brain functions. You able to put that shit in there, the tones. That's really what it's all. If you master the tones and shit, then you can get that through to the brain and it sounds good to it.
Yeah, I can understand that. I can see that.
That's why you a master of the ceremony. Like that's real deal. Like people downplay that shit, but you a real scientist. It's real chemistry
Nah,
that you
bro.
working
Hell
on, bro.
nah. Hell nah.
Hell
Hell nah.
man,
It
You ain't
hell
really
gonna
is,
mix
yeah.
man.
that into no hip hop, bro. Say that's
Man,
That's
hip
real,
hop,
son.
bro, you a scientist, bro. You are manipulating the elements to
the
make
fuck.
somebody feel you.
That's
Y'all
real shit.
niggas crazy. That ain't real shit, bro. That's made up
Man,
That's
shit.
real.
bro, the nigga making the beat is on another level. Like, and then you coming in with the beat, bro.
That's
I'm
why them
telling you.
gospel songs will see you there.
Yeah, bro.
You manipulating the nigga elements and minerals, nigga.
That shit is a science, bro.
Them
Like,
organs and shit. They be in church with them organs when that preacher talk and hit them certain tones and
yeah, you're not gonna be able to fight
Giving
movement.
niggas eardrums galactic
that organ shoot
orgasms.
up
Yeah,
behind them and shit. That's all ceremony. All
yeah.
brain manipulation and shit.
Everything gotta be right. The tones, they'll kick your ass out of the choir, bro. Like you off not everybody gotta be on point and in harmony.
Uh,
So it could be perceived the same by everybody's brain.
So you think the world is just trying to get back to universal harmony?
hmm.
No, as a collective, we probably would be, but what's going on right now is manipulation.
So you on the same thing Lance on, you think it's a thing about frequency.
Wow. So
Hell yeah. And
So are you on
symbology.
the right, are you operating on the right frequency? Or they won't allow you to either?
Yeah, I operate on the right frequency because I
What
understand what's going. I'm able to see what's happening.
what frequency is it?
God level.
No, what is it? I mean, frequencies have a specific number.
This one is off the charts.
I figured. Y'all
This
just be
one is
making
off
that
the.
shit up.
What is it? 420 hertz.
You operating on the
Nah,
wrong one just
play.
like we is. This nigga on the
hard to
wrong
hit
radio
that.
station.
I
Hard
mean,
to hit.
I would say that you do too, bro. That's the reason why you on the panel. You may not
Nah.
recognize yourself
Mm-mm.
as a
I be high,
priest.
my nigga. That's all.
Nah, bro.
Don't give me no kind of credit like that. I be high, my nigga. And I
Nah.
like to talk shit.
But what
You-
Blue said, it ain't got nothing to do with you. You don't
yeah,
even know what that is. You know.
It's
it's
another
deeper than
nigga
that,
in the
bro.
solar system manipulating my elements.
Yeah,
Pause.
it's a
That's it
mag.
sounding
Yeah, it's a
real
mag.
goddamn.
Even the fact that you care enough, bro, to decipher information that's broadcasted on a panel to try to give it back to people, whether you arguing with somebody on how they
Went
view
all pseudoed out for
uh
the whole night. Y'all go crazy.
politics or whatever it is, bro. Like
It's
it's a
Blue
reason.
Part.
That's a different level, bro. Most people rather just they either don't give a fuck enough or they don't have the energy to do it, so they rather just let somebody else do the work and rely on your information.
It's Blue at the party, fam.
Oh yeah, that's
But
true.
but
Well, I can't believe he lost.
you could downplay your job, bro, or your role, but you have a huge role when you hit the
I would
panel and
have
a
to
big
sit and pay attention
responsibility,
when they
bro.
debate. Cause I don't really understand who arguing what. That nigga just don't.
Yeah, your role is to keep niggas within Earth size.
Yeah.
Uh,
Not the mythical. I can't do the mystical shit, man.
You're doing it already. Yeah, you're doing it already, man. Don't
All
even know.
my debates is based in reality.
Like that nigga Rick Ross say, didn't even know
Mine too.
Don't put me in that. Don't put me in that one.
it.
But that shit
So
was so funny when that shit happened, or when that nigga had that verse. Cause I called in the radio station when Jay Nix used to be on there, and they was called. They used to have a segment called "Let Go," where you could, call in to let somebody go. So
Yeah.
I called in and was like, man, I want to let go of Rick Ross. So they like, damn, why you want to let go of Rick Ross? I like, cause that song he got with Rocco talking about, putting Molly in the girl champagne, she ain't even know it. The nigga
Right.
was
oh
like, man,
shit.
hold on. He said it. I was like, hell yeah, and ain't nobody cared about it. He was
Mm-hmm.
like, oh yeah, we gotta go listen to that shit. He was like, if he said that shit, bro, yeah, we gotta let Rick Ross go too, goddamn. But then nobody let him go. They joked about that shit because they went back and listened to him. Like, nah, that nigga did say that shit. That's
Yeah.
why I told folk I've been saying that shit. Like, y'all niggas be weird.
Ain't even let the nigga go.
And let the nigga go.
That's because he got that motherfucker manipulation. That he got them tones.
He a MC, man.
That's the serious
It's
motherfucker.
really a M.E.
What's that?
Master of Elements. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. Talk
Hmm.
about
Now Pure Black
All left
put
side, all left side.
now notice that Pure Black put that humans been in West
See, Loaded
Africa
Lux, he
for
a real ME. You know what I'm saying?
300,000
yeah,
years,
my nigga
right?
Luck goes 300,000.
Where's all of our
They
history?
say your boy, they say your boy was back on Smack, Psycho.
Who K-Shine?
Ill Will.
Who? Oh,
Oh
it
yeah,
will. Oh, yeah, that's my nigga. Yeah.
They
yeah,
said him
yeah,
and Tay Rock had a rematch. That's it was supposed to be fire.
yeah. You know RBE gone, so he gotta kind of fuck with SmackDown.
Yeah, he need to, and Smack needed, because don't nobody care about you already right now.
How
Yeah.
was that last
You
card with
need some
Loaded Lux in
gunners.
them?
He gotta let Shine come back though.
That really what he need. But he need a good matchup for Shine. I swear I don't know, bro. I don't like to talk down to him, but I swear I think Shine be on some thing shit. Like I don't know what he on, but I swear I think he on some.
On some Dolphin shit.
Yeah, bro. I don't know why. It's just something about how he be acting on the
Yeah,
battle rap.
it's
It's
quite
just
possible.
weird.
Nah, they need to free my
Yeah, I hope that ain't it.
nigga.
Hopefully I'm just reaching, but.
What's my
That
nigga
nigga
that's
said,
locked
like,
up, man?
Gotti or Surf?
Surf.
out of what?
They got a free Surf, man.
Like who I
I
just
mean,
picked?
free Geechee, my fault. Free Geechee too. I wasn't even thinking about that. Free
Hello?
Geechee, but Surf, man. Surf,
I don't know. I
man.
can't hear nothing no more.
I got it.
Can't hear nothing, fine.